Jetstar 517, do you have any turbulence?
Jetstar 517, we certainly do. Pretty consistent light turbulence the whole way.
Jetstar 517, thank you. Killing 1299, another traffic 50 miles ahead of you, 360, report constant light jumps.
Copy, killing 1299. 9000, KH1015, velocity 3033.
Velocity 684, contact departures 129.4.
129.4, velocity 684.
Centre, New Zealand 175, maintaining flight level 380.
New Zealand 175, Melbourne.
Melbourne Centre, high 466, heavy, passing 10, down to 5, coming, flight level 240.
Flight 466, Melbourne Centre, climb 2, flight level 340.
Down to flight level 340, Thai 466.
Chester 15, contact centre 125.8, g'day.
125.8, Chester 15, g'day.
Silver 5, monitor ground.
Silver 5, thank you.
123.35.
123.35, Kilo in the Gulf. Melbourne Centre, g'day, Kilo in the Gulf, maintaining 3000.
Kilo in the Gulf, Melbourne Centre, area QNH is 1010.
1010, Kilo in the Gulf.
Reports for down lower, we've just hit the turbulence.
1443, how is the turbulence at 320?
G'day, velocity 280, we're on descent to flight level 250.
Velocity 218, Melbourne Centre, g'day, descend by a start to 9000, QNH 1015.
So start 9000, QNH 1015, velocity 280.
Qantas 155, contact centre on 132.2, g'day.
132.2,
Okay, sorry, with you, turning down for touch today.
Qantas 740, climbing flight level 370.
Qantas 740, Melbourne Centre, g'day.
Okay.
Oscar Bravo.
Hey, Zurich, your Bob, New Zealand 192. Centre, Qantas 165, Jack. Just go back, climbing flight level 370.
New Zealand 155, Centre, hello.
Qantas 155.
My bad, Qantas 155, Centre.
Centre, Jetstar 517, request descent flight level 320 due turbulence.
Jetstar 517, descend flight level 320.
Descend flight level 320, Jetstar 517.
Full stations inbound, Melbourne information, Victor current, QNH 1016.
Jetstar 464, contact departures.
Which departure, Jetstar 464? Video.
Qantas 443, QNH 1016.
Start to 9000, QNH 1016 now.
Descend by star 29000, QNH 1016, Jetstar 33.
All stations bound to Melbourne, information now Victor, just the one change, QNH 1016, changes Victor at Melbourne.
Coming at 5000.
Jetstar 464, departures today identified, time busted 10,000.
Climb busted 10,000, Jetstar 464.
Flight level 150.
Descend flight level 150, Jetstar 673.
Station 5, expect start time, g'day.
126.5, Jetstar 705, connect.
Bar 607, contact departures 118.9.
118.9, Jetstar 607.
Sir.
Climb to level 390, velocity 1324.
Sending flight level 150 with Mike, request Melbourne direct is Cam.
Jetstar 607, Melbourne departures, g'day, from Melbourne, track direct to Ispan and descent to 9000, the airborne QNH is 1015.
From Melbourne, track direct to Ispan, descend to 9000 and QNH 1015, Jetstar 607.
Jetstar 464, climb on Schiphol 120.
Climb on Schiphol 120, Jetstar 464. Star 655, Melbourne Tower. Check it up.
31 Mark, we copy go off,
Decimal 0, climb 155.
Velocity 838, contact approach 132.0.
320, let's see 838. 5000.
Kennedy Golf, now traffic at 5000.
Kennedy Golf.
250.
Maybe then the 12250, 7604.
Step runway 34 and wait. Traffic landing and departing cross the runway.
Line out runway 34 and wait, please, 148.
Club level 140, Jetstar 454. Keeling 1574, contact departure.
Keeling 1574. Departures, g'day, Keeling 1574, passing 2000, climbing 5000.
Keeling 1574, departures, g'day, identified, climb by Schiphol 240.
Climb by Sid, flight level 240, Keeling 1574.
G'day, 615, climbing flight level 240.
615 Melbourne Center, g'day, climb flight level 250.
Flight level 250, 615.
454. Orange 3 delivery.
Request permission to tow a Jetstar A321 from Whitman 2 to Golf 42.
Orange 3, monitor grid.
Orange.
November 81 Delta Whiskey, expected requirement to reach 9000 by 30 Melbourne. When ready to send, flight level 190. Expect to cross 9030 Melbourne and when ready to send, flight level 190.
23 Melbourne, g'day, cleared RB8L for arrival, runway 27, flight level 360.
2,200, climbing to 5,000.
Star 833, reduced to 210 knots for space.
Speed 210, Jetstar 833.
Jetstar 536, Melbourne departures, g'day, identified, climb by Schiphol 240.
Flying by the Sid, flight level 240, Jetstar 536.
And the top of the velocity 10.2.
743 Melbourne Tower.
Melbourne Central 123, that's 75.
Center 123, decimal 75, Jetstar 454, good day. Melbourne Center, good day. Jetstar 454, climbing flight level 240.
Jetstar 464, Melbourne Center, good afternoon, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Jetstar 464.
135,
3, velocity 327.
Qantas 767, connect channel 133.905.
133.905, Qantas 767. Zurich turning downwind full stop.
66, cleared direct to Alpha Delta and contact centre on 127.4.
Direct Alpha Delta, contact center 127.4, Thai 466. Thank you.
633, contact departures 118.9.
118.9, that's 633.
127,000 and the cancel speed.
107,000, cancel speed restriction, Malaysia 148.
Melbourne departures, Jetstar 633, descending flight level 150 with Avalon information plane.
Jetstar 633, Melbourne departures today, descend to 8,000, expect the IRS 418.
8,000, Jetstar 633.
Jetstar 633, QNH 1015.
QNH 1015, Jetstar 633.
Quanta 443, contact Melbourne approach 132.0.
320, Connect 443.
Just a 514, I don't know the landing time, but it looks about a 6-minute delay.
Jetstar 514, thank you.
432.
13432, thank you. Request cruise now, the amended flight level 200.
Just a 516 delivery.
Actually, Hotel 23704 on Golf 49.
Just a 516, thanks.
November 81 Delta Whiskey, Roger. Descend to reach 9,000 by 30 Melbourne. QNH at Essendon 1015.
Then to reach 30 Melbourne by 9,000 at 1015.
Well, let's see about 57 miles anyway.
Cleared the 18 ILS approach.
3,000, cleared the 18 ILS approach at 607.
It's runway 27, clear to land.
27 cleared land, velocity 684.
Jetstar 517, thank you. Descend via star to 9,000. Melbourne QNH 1016.
Descend via the start of 9,000 on 1016, Jetstar 517.
Just got over velocity 10.3, passing 1,600, climbing 5,000.
2743, departures today, identified, climb by Schiphol 240.
By set level 240, velocity 743.
Jetstar 683, left heading 190, track adjust.
Left heading 190, Jetstar 633.
Today.
Squawk 1554 by Echo 4, velocity 331.
Velocity 331, thank you.
Melbourne delivery, velocity 847. The approximate 12 request is back.
Velocity 847, stand by figure end.
Velocity 847.
And delivery KTA 105.
Yep. 04 delivery.
KTA 104.
KTA 104 delivery.
Just reference runway 34. Taxiway Alpha is not available to us. Is expecting taxi via Sierra most likely?
KTA 104, right firm, it'll be Sierra. And you won't need any wing walkers down there with yours, with the size of your aircraft.
Excellent. Thank you, sir.
No worries. Opening traffic 3 miles, runway 27. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Runway 27, 97.
Jetstar 536, yeah. G'day, Jetstar 536, climb flight level 240.
Jetstar 536, Melbourne Center, good afternoon. Climb flight level 350.
Flight level 350, Jetstar 536.
Jetstar
513, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots, runway 27. Clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, just stop 513.
And descent to 6000.
Direct EHAM 6000, that's 683.
Jetstar 970, contact departure.
Over the departures, have a good day, Jetstar 970.
Ambulance 317, resume navigation direct to Mildura.
Direct Mildura, Mildura. Over departures, Jetstar 970, passing 2000 on climb 5000.
Just a 970, Melbourne departures, could I identify climb level 240, can cancel speed?
Climb flight level 240, speed restrictions cancel, Jetstar 970. And approach, could I have a look at 218, right to set on the PS information 60.
I see 218, approach today, just 270, stand by star 60.
Stand by star 60, after look to do 280.
Fueling 1299, when ready, descend flight level 250.
When ready, descend flight level 250, fueling 1299.
45, stand by for ground.
And locking 745. Melbourne Centre, Victoria, Quebec, maintain 9000.
Victoria, Quebec, Melbourne Centre, today you are cleared direct to Bacchus Marsh at 9000.
Direct Bacchus Marsh 9000, Victoria, Quebec.
On approach, could I addition to 4000, you can cancel speed if you wish.
That's 4000, cancel speed, that's 683.
Foxtrot, understood.
For 514, contact center 133.15, expect star clearance. Check for 514, 133.15.
Oh, target over to CIH video.
RJAA 38, number 10.
250, on 604.
Lincoln 604, disregard the time, increase to 280 knots until 10,000.
280 until 10,000, and ECA gets speed on 604.
120.41, good day, Jetstar 607.
Good day, Diesel in Mike Airborne, Honolulu PHNL, request airways.
Just a 970, resume navigation direct to Greenhouse.
Just after 3, contact approach 1320, sir.
1320, Jetstar 33, CL.
Missed the first over the call sign, just taking the first over.
India, Juliet Mike Airborne, Honolulu PHNL, request airways.
India, Juliet Mike, Melbourne Centre, thanks, squawk 4002 and QNH 1016.
4002 on 1016, India, Juliet Mike.
4 due traffic, climb to amendment level flight level 350.
Flying flight level 350, queuing 1570. 2, Decibel 75, Washington, Quebec. 200 in New Zealand.
Angela Mike, thank you, and you cleared the Kilo Frankie via the report and climb to 9000.
Clear the Kilo Cranky by Rupod 9000 in New Zealand.
Fueling 1574, you can expect the final level with the next frequency prior to Mudgee.
Fueling 1570.
Center 134-132, thanks, good night.
13432, have a good day, just 970.
You too.
230 degrees, 15 knots, runway 27. Clear to land.
27, clear level to the 38.
Okay, climb to flight level 340.
Flying flight level 340, just about 970.
PG 934, contact departure.
Alpha KLGA, Qantas 443, November, not ashore.
Qantas 443, Melbourne Tower, roger.
Mike, climb by Schiphol 240.
Fine, Qantas flight level 240, PG 934.
Okay, clear direct Razzie rejoin star.
Direct Razzie rejoin the star, can we? 67.
Velocity 743, climb to amendment level, flight level 350.
Climb to amendment level 350, velocity 743.
Jetstar 517, contact Melbourne approach 132.0.
320, Jetstar 517.
Velocity 743, you can expect your final level with the next frequency prior to Maji.
743, copy, thanks.
Killing 1299, we've left flight level 320.
Killing 1299.
Killing $94.
Velocity 736, contact departures 118.9.
Plane order, velocity 736, Quebec.
G'day.
Velocity 736, departures, g'day, expect to 27, descend by star 60. Velocity 218, contact approach 132.0.
132, velocity 280.
G'day, New Zealand Mike climbing 9 hotel.
Kenya Juliet Mike Melbourne Center, g'day, area QNH 1015.
1015, New Zealand Mike.
Qantas 443, wind 250 degrees, 15 knots, runway 27. Clear to land.
Runway 27 to land, Qantas 443.
Killing 1254, correct departures.
Ambulance 317, contact center 125.8.
1255, Ambulance 378, g'day.
G'day.
Ground.
Ground 1, velocity 331.
1299, descend by a star to 9000, Melbourne QNH 1016.
Similar star 9000, 1016, killing 1299. Touching air.
Good afternoon, Melbourne delivery, take yellow 9.
Take Yellow 9 delivery, good afternoon.
Requesting A330 from Whiskey 1 to Delta 20.
Take Yellow 9, monitor ground.
Monitor ground, take yellow 9.
Oh, 240.
I've got 240, killing 1254.
Roger, good afternoon, Sri 604 heavy, descending to level, descending to 9000, passing 132.
Ranking 604 heavy, Melbourne departures today, descend by star 6000, expect the altitude 27.
Descend by star 6000 and access for Express runway 27, Sri 604.
6040, Melbourne confirmation, Victor.
Copy, 604.
Victor.
Copy, 67.
Jetstar 33, good day.
Jetstar 33, Melbourne Tower.
November 81 Delta Whiskey, contact approach 132.0.
Approach 1320, 1 Delta Whiskey.
Good day. Jetstar 464, contact center 122.75.
Center code 623, 51360, time Bible 250.
623, Bob, setting it in.
C94 Delta leaving 5180.
Flight 94 Delta.
1365, say Charlie 1.
On a 620, thanks.
934, contact Melbourne Centre on 123, day 75, yeah.
12375, good day, CG 934.
Centre 122.75, expect star.
122.75, quarter 740. 7. Runway 27 is suitable, we're on Delta 14.
Jetstar 17, thank you.
10,000, individual.
Requesting flight level 390 is final.
5934, climb from the level 390.
Climb flight level 390, 5934. Velocity 743, we're happy for 350
Velocity 743, roger.
Departure? After the sea, velocity 745.
Responded. 426 Melbourne Center, higher level shortly.
5,000.
Velocity 745, departures could identify, time back to 240.
Let's see the flight level 240, velocity 745.
Velocity 736, contact approach 1320, check.
320, velocity 736.
Sealand 175.
Yeah, 104, we're Delta 8 information uniform ready.
Hello 104, stand by on ground 121.7, good afternoon.
21-7 standing by, Cathay 104.
Jetstar 567, when ready, descend to Memphis flight level 260.
When ready, descend flight level 260, fine. Sorry, could I have lost 218?
Velocity 847, line up runway 27. Velocity 218, Melbourne Tower. Jetstar 33, vacate November 1, vacated ground 121.7, good day.
November 121.7, Jetstar 33, see you.
Killing 7897, climbing flight level 240.
Killing 1797 Melbourne Center, climb to initial level flight level 300.
Climb level 300, killing 1797.
Level 120.
Indy Juliet Mike, climb flight level 120.
Flight level 120, Indy Juliet Mike.
Killing 56 Delta, when ready, descend to 9000, QNH 1016.
When ready, 9000, 1016, killing 56 over.
Relaxo
1 Alpha arrival, runway 27, flight level 350.
Alexa 1 Alpha, runway 27, flight level 350, just on 75.
When ready, descend flight level 190, velocity 9903.
218.
Center, 8 Mike, Foxtrot request.
8 Mike Foxtrot Center.
0 clear to flight level 260.
Yeah, alright.
Join together there, copy Chet Star 567, Center G'day, and 8 Mike Foxtrot, go ahead again.
8 Mike, Foxtrot request, within 10 miles of present position, airwork 8000 for 10.
What's that 517, Melbourne Tower?
8 Mike, Foxtrot.
Departures, good day, velocity 847, on passing 2,400, 557.
Velocity 847, departure afternoon, identified, client via the signal flight level 240.
I said flight level 240, velocity 847.
Velocity 847, cancel speed, altitude restrictions.
Yes, speed now, velocity 847.
1000, QNH 1016.
1016, 1623.
Okay, so with you, 10 final, 3 1 left. Go ahead. Okay, so with you. 3 1 left.
03.
Qantas 447, Melbourne Center, clear for wind 1 Alpha arrival, runway 27, maintain flight level 380.
1 Alpha, arrival, runway 27, flight level 380, Qantas 447.
Clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, jet 517.
Melbourne Tower, velocity 337, correction, 51 ready. Velocity 331, Melbourne Tower.
2375, Qantas 644.
Velocity 845 on Echo 3, ready for descent. 12375, velocity 745.
736.
Killing 7897, thanks.
Melbourne Center, good day, velocity 745, non-climb flight level 240.
Velocity 745, Melbourne Center, climb flight level 390.
Flight level 390, velocity 745.
Roller 26, contact center, 134.32.
134.32, I'll take it.
Cancel speed restrictions on the sim.
I'll take it, flight level 250.
Roller 26, Melbourne Center G'day.
1299, contact Melbourne approach, 132.0.
132.0, killing 1299, g'day.
Good day.
Coordinator, Qantas 620, Bay Charlie 1 ready to push back.
Oh, 620, stand off your ground.
Ground, Qantas 620.
K56 Delta, not sure I called the website level 220.
Killing 56, no worries, thanks.
C331, company traffic, 3 miles, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, velocity 331.
Juliet Quebec Centre.
Juliet Quebec.
Juliet Quebec, will you remain clear of the Class Charlie sets at 30 miles Melbourne on your descent, or are you requesting a clearance through?
Requesting a clearance through on descent.
Juliet Quebec, Roger, will advise.
350.
I'm flight level 350, velocity 847.
5 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27 clear to land, velocity 730.
Class C331, contact departure.
Contact departure, velocity 331. Climbing 5,000.
Velocity 331 departure, afternoon, identified, flying by the flight level 240.
Sector flight level 240, velocity 331.
Nothing, QNH 1016.
Descend 9,000, 1016, velocity 9903.
Vehicle speed and altitude restriction, velocity 331.
Center, quarter 445, flight level 380. This is 445, Melbourne Center, clear for wind 1 alpha arrival, runway 27, maintaining flight level 380. Melbourne 1 alpha arrival, runway 27, flight level 380, quarter 445.
Traffic.
Shanka 604, wind 240 degrees, 15 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Cover the wind, runway 27, clear to land, 0604.
KLGA 06, Cloud Bowl 350.
Killing gate 1006, Melbourne Center, good day.
I'll take it 894 Delta.
Killing 94 Delta, Melbourne Center.
1016, just 567. Delivery, good day, just 707, Petty through back.
Just 707, delivery afternoon.
Something for departure, squawk 4360, Bay Golf 51.
Just 707.
Delivery, good day, just 516, Christmas back to
Just 516, stand by for ground 117.
Stand by ground 1217, just 516.
Velocity 9903, reduced now to 250 knots.
250 knots, velocity 9903.
1.7.
1.1.7, 604.
Good day, cleared RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 27, flight level 300.
5 knots,
27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, carrying $94. Velocity 743, contact center, 122.75.
And Tower, good afternoon. Cafe 104 is ready and reaching.
Cafe 104, heavy, Melbourne Tower, good day.
Victor Julie Quebec, we're a minute and a half to the top of the descent, request descent to backslash.
Victor Julie Quebec, you are cleared to transit controlled airspace, leaving and re-entering as required on descent for Bacchus Marsh and the area QNH 1018.
Cleared to leave and re-enter controlled airspace on descent as required, QNH 1018, Victor Julie Quebec, thank you.
Qantas 620 ready.
Qantas 620, Melbourne Tower.
That's not no set.
Qantas 623, what's that 9,000 information, Victor?
Qantas 623, afternoon, standby to start 8,000, runway 27.
Flight star 8,000, runway 27, Qantas 623.
Will secure direct to Reno.
331, contact center on 123.75.
Center 123.75, velocity 331.
20, line up runway 27, your number 1, traffic lining up on the crossing runway.
Lining up 27, Qantas 620.
Cafe 104, line up runway 34 and wait, so you'll be number 2 to a departure off the crossing runway.
Lining up 34 and wait for copy, Cafe 104.
Aircraft flight level 370.
Flight level 370, velocity 331.
Qantas 447, adjust speed, cross buoy, time 59er, 10250 knots into departure speed.
Cross buoy, time 59, 250, published class 437.
Qantas 445, adjust speed, cross buoy, time 02, 10250 knots into departure speed.
Adjust speed, cross buoy, time 02, 250 knots into published, Qantas 445.
Level killing 1597, maintain level 300.
Essendon, information Delta. Ready for pushback?
Qantas 444, stand by for ground 1217.
1217, Qantas 444. Zurich LSZH Delta, Melbourne Center. Contact center 132.6.
132.6, well, 26.
Jet on minus 75, when ready, decent flight level 250.
When ready, file 250, just on 75.
Good day.
Eight Mike Foxtrot, no reported RSR traffic for descent.
8 Mike Foxtrot.
Zurich LSZH Delta, when ready, descend via star to 9000, QNH 1016.
When ready, descend to star 9000, 1016, QNH 88 Delta.
Qantas 447, sir, request.
Do you have any ride reports on descent into Melbourne?
Weather 447, I haven't had many complaints. I would say occasional at chart, but no one's been complaining.
Copy, contact 447, thank you.
27, flight level 350.
RJAA Alpha, runway 27, flight level 350, Jetstar 665.
Qantas 919, contact center 134.32, good day.
134.32, good day, Qantas 919. Cathay 104, heavy departures identified, maintain 5,000, cancel speed.
Maintain altitude 5,000, cancel speed, Cathay 104.
Cathay's late now and full stop. That's all it's getting.
Julie Quebec, contact center 135.7.
4357, Julie Quebec.
And Jetstar 567, contact departures 118.9.
Right 9, Jetstar 567. Passing 6,800.
What did you look back today? No traffic for descent, Melbourne QNH 1016.
1016, Julie Quebec. 127, Jetstar 5.
Individual at Mike, control says to terminate, no reported IFR traffic.
Individual at Mike. Able to avoid the build-up.
Qantas 628, very much.
Direct bubble, Qantas 623.
Mike Uniform, Melbourne Center. Fiji 934, contact center 133.15. Fueling 1254, contact center 122.75.
Qantas 623, contact approach 132.0.
132,
Cathay 104, climb to 8,000 feet.
Altitude 8,000 feet, Cathay 104.
Planned route Melbourne 6 departure. Climb via SID 5000, squawk 4325, departure frequency 118.9er.
1253, velocity 557.
70 Delta.
Cleared to JB6 arrival with doors to transition. Maintain flight level 360.
Identified, climb via the SID, flight level 240.
Climb via SID, flight level 240, velocity 845.
Center Grain, cleared RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 27, flight level 380.
South of Albert Park Lake, 2 nautical miles, 1,500. With information Delta, request 1 left city orbit.
Lima Sierra Papa, Resident Tower, cleared 1 left city orbit at 1,500.
Cleared left city orbit, 1 left city orbit correction, 1,500. Lima Sierra Papa.
1016, Qantas 919.
Melbourne Center 8 Mike Foxtrot on descent with attention to track by the Sector Alpha DME arrival to Ram.
8 Mike Foxtrot, g'day, and no traffic for your descent.
8 Mike Foxtrot.
Victor Juliet Quebec, report approaching the circuit to cancel, sir.
Juliet Quebec, copy. There's a small chance we may not get visual at backers. If that's the case, are we able to continue to Avalon for a DGA to get a bit lower?
Victor Juliet Quebec, open.
Thank you, I'll let you know.
356 Delta, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Copy the wind 27, clear to land, fueling 56 Delta.
G'day, Qantas 444 there.
Qantas 444, Melbourne Tower.
240.
Qantas 620, Melbourne Center, cross level 370. 14370, corner 620.
20 Cathay 104, good day. And Cathay 104 from Kepa, re-cleared, direct to Gugab.
From Kepa, direct to Gugab, copy, Cathay 104, thank you.
Mike India, standing downwind for a touch and go.
2, good evening.
432, just on road 45, yeah. Alexander, just 775, flight level 310.
Jetstar 775, Melbourne Center, good day. Cleared RV8 Alpha arrival, runway 27, flight level 310.
Cleared RV8 Alpha arrival, runway 27, flight level 310, just 775.
Killing 1597, this will 1597, contact center 134.32 grain.
134.32, good day. Unit 1597.
Velocity 1036, cleared from Reno, directed RV. Maintain your maximum speed, cruise and descent. Cancel all speed restrictions.
Killing 1597, Melbourne Center. Takeoff.
Takeoff runway 27, jet southwest. Mike India.
Mike Uniform to facilitate your arrival and Melbourne arrival. Turn left, flight heading 145.
Left on a heading of 145, Mike Uniform.
4072 Golf 41, Jetstar 737.
Jetstar 737.
903.
250, corner 447.
To 445, when ready, descend flight level 250.
When ready, descend flight level 250, corner 445.
219, CDC Reagan.
Jetstar 219, delivery afternoon.
Jetstar 219, cause 1 departure, squawk 1337, say Delta 11 Alpha.
Jetstar 219.
Delivery, corner 039.
Corner 039, delivery.
We appear to see for you, Petney 1, departure squawk 1362, say Delta 10, corner 039.
And corner 039, just confirm 27 is suitable.
27 is suitable, corner 039.
Corner 039.
240, Jetstar 516.
Jetstar 516, you cancel speed, altitude restrictions.
Cancel speed and height restrictions, Jetstar 516.
Lima Sierra Papa.
Code 452, standby for ground 117.
Keeling 1597, leaving level 300.
1597, descend via start to 9000, QNH 1016.
Final start to 9000, 1016, Keeling 1597.
Malaysia 148, contact center 132.8 grain.
Center 132.8, Malaysia 148, good day.
88.
447, leaving flight level 380.
Quarter 447, descend to flight level 190.
Descend to flight level 190, corner 447.
Jetstar 775, cross RBA time 13, from RB speed is 250 and published.
RV time 13 from RV 250 knots, published at 770 knots.
Sharp 816, maintain flight 160.
Sharp 816, Melbourne Center.
665 cross, RV at time 20 from RV speed 250 and then published.
RV at 20, then 250 knots going to publish at 665.
Quebec Sunwatch is cancelled, afternoon. G'day, have a good one. G'day, Qantas 769, KDCA back. 37 Qantas 444. 43611, we're on Charlie 6.
Qantas 769.
Just 707, line up runway 27. Runway 27, just 707. One Bravo, Mike.
November 8880 X-ray, flight level 400.
November 880 X-ray, Melbourne Center. 27. Just 567 Melbourne Tower. Velocity 847, contact center 133.15 and expect stock clearance. Just going 444. Melbourne departures, Qantas 444, climbing 5,000, passing 1,800.
Qantas 444 departures identified climb via the SID flight 440.
Climb by SID flight level 240, Qantas 444. Velocity 331, contact center 122.75. 122.75, velocity 331. 67, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots, runway 27, clear to land. Runway 27, clear to land, just 567. 240. Velocity 268, Melbourne Center, contact level 340. Level 340, and any reports of turbulence and bumps on this route? Velocity 268, negative. There's been no reports, just occasional light chopper, I believe, but can't even check on that one. Okay, thanks very much. Robert Center, good day, just 516, climbing flight level 240. Just 516, Melbourne Center, contact flight level 350. Contact flight level 350, just 516. Bravo, hit flight level 240, just 707.
Qantas 039, stand by for ground 117.
Just 707 from Dali, track to Urson, and you can cancel the speed and level restriction on the SID.
Dali, track to Urson, cancel speed, thanks, just 707. 678, negative PDC, request LA clearance.
Jetstar 678 delivery cleared to Darwin via Kepler planned route, Kepler 3 departure. Climb via SID 5000, squawk 1514, departure frequency 118.9er.
To Darwin via Kepler flight plan route, Kepler 3 departure, climb via SID to 5000, squawk 1514, 1189, we are on Golf 47.
Jetstar 678.
132.0, Conrad. No, okay.
Living flight level 380, just requesting if there's any bumps on the descent.
Qantas 445, I haven't had any reports. Descent flight level 190.
Descent flight level 190, Qantas 445.
Jetstar 975, descending 9002, Victor.
Jetstar 975, good day, diesel bus 6000.
5 6000, Jetstar 975.
32, good day.
3432, Jetstar 631.
Velocity 1036, when ready, decent flight level 250.
G'day, Jetstar 520, Dosel 2 departure, squawk 4250, Golf 50.
Jetstar 520.
Delivery, Jetstar 63, PDC.
Jetstar 63 delivery.
Jetstar 63, the Kepler 3, code 1277, and we require 34.
Jetstar 63 copied, and just the bay number, please.
We're Delta 16, Jetstar 63.
Jetstar 63.
Melbourne delivery, velocity 691, ready, pushback bay, Echo 8.
Velocity 691, stand by for ground 1217.
1217, velocity 691. 27, clear for takeoff, Qantas 452. This stage we can expect any delays in Sydney.
Velocity 845, I believe so, but I'll see what your delay is.
Perfect, thanks for the HSC, to get it out of the way earlier rather than later.
Up delivery, good day, velocity 333, please, Jimmy.
Velocity 333 delivery.
Onyx 4 departure, squawk code 1510, 6.
Velocity 333.
Delivery code Silver 1.
Silver 1 delivery.
I requested from Golf for Alpha, Houston 300, Jandakot.
Silver 1 monitor ground.
Marine ground.
727.
Sunrise 030, 271 up 470.
Afternoon, Lima 37's with you.
Lima 37 tower, taxiway Mike, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, taxiway mine, Lima 37.
Okay, thanks. Jetstar 727.
Q-Link 1597, contact departures 118.9.
118.9, g'day. Q-Link 1597. G'day.
Bravo Center X3874, climbing flight level 150.
X3874, Center. X3874, you happy with the visual left base on a runway 27? Okay, expect that.
Melbourne departures, Qantas 452, passing 2,200, climbing 5,000.
Qantas 452 departures, now you're identifying climb via SID flight level 240.
Via SID, flight level 240, Qantas 452.
Flight 340, what's the KDCA? And flight level 290.
Jetstar 665, use your flight level 290.
And flight level 290, Jetstar 665.
Back on the 22nd.
Lima 37.
Flight level 390.
So your time got pushed back by a minute. It's not 2-1. Advise if you need help with the vector or something.
That's 665. No, we can make 2-1.
Thank you.
Climb 5,000. 470 Delta to its tower. No worries.
1000 to Melbourne QNH 1016.
Stand by 9000 1016, Connect 447.
Bearing between 220 and 290 degrees, 18 knots, maximum crosswind of 12 knots. Showers in the vicinity, clouds scattered 2,600, broken 3,200. Temperature 12, QNH 1017, changes to whiskey.
017, link 1590.
12, QNH 1017.
Melbourne Whiskey.
Flight level 210, direct personal, killing 470 Delta.
Juliet Mike Uniform, thanks for the help. Resume navigation, we're clear direct to Coles.
I know direct Coles, Juliet Mike Uniform.
Flight level 250, Qantas 154. And center sharp 816, request descent.
Sharp 816, descend to 9000, estimate QNH is 1016.
Descend 9000, 1016, sharp 816. Melbourne Center, just 775, flight level 310, clears, flight level 250.
6,000, killing 1590.
Nation Whiskey changes, the wind is varying 220 to 290 degrees at 18 knots. Maximum crosswind 12 knots. There's showers in the vicinity. Clouds scattered 2,600, broken 3,200, and temperature 12. Hash to one more change, QNH 1017, Melbourne Whiskey.
Melbourne Center, just 775, flight level 310, cleared, flight level 250.
Delivery, g'day again, just 219, ready for Southwest.
It's 219, stand by for ground 117.
1217, just 219, g'day.
See ya.
Just 775.
Just 775, sir.
Velocity 1036, leaving level 380.
470 Delta Square Minutes, tracking clear and ready.
Stand by 470 Delta. 4075, Velocity 853, Bay Echo.
Velocity 853.
227, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, Qantas 992. Link 470 Delta, go ahead.
Link 470 Delta, right, clear to track back to Polly,
Polly, then Carmack, 470 Delta.
Just 17, correct departure.
Departure, just 78, g'day.
C691 ready.
Velocity 691, Melbourne Center.
Star 737, and we're ready on gate 41.
It's 737, stand by for ground 117.
737.
We go QLink 1525, climbing flight level 240.
QLink 1525, Melbourne Center, contact flight level 340.
Climbing flight level 340, QLink 1525.
November 880 X-ray, expect a requirement to reach 9,000 by 30 miles to Melbourne. When ready, descend flight level 250.
25088 Zurich LSZH.
18 into published speeds, Qantas 1006.
Velocity 1036, descent via start to 9000, QNH 1017.
Via star 9000 and 1017, velocity 1036. Star 775, leading flight level 31 there.
Star 775, descent via star to 9000, QNH 1017.
Descent via star 9000 at 1017, just star 775.
It's 63, roger 27 and clearance remains the same.
Thank you, runway 27, time clearance. Yes, that's
975.
975, Melbourne Tower. Qantas 039, line up runway 27 and wait.
Runway 27, Qantas 039. 10-0. Kilo 2 in there, Juliet, Mike Uniform 132.0.
1320, Juliet, Mike Uniform South.
Heading. Qantas 452 was checking in, flight level, climbing flight level 240, request climb flight level 370.
Qantas 452, Melbourne Center, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Qantas 452.
Melbourne Center, g'day, Quebec 470 Delta, climbing flight level 210. Quebec 470 Delta, Melbourne Center. Qantas 445, contact Melbourne approach 132.0. 2.0, Qantas 445.
Continue at time 23. Continue at 23 at 2:15 published.
Flight level 240, cancel speed restriction.
Flight level 240, cancel speed, velocity 621.
Star 975, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots. Runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, Jetstar 975.
Tower afternoon again, Fox 1 approaches MCG, request taxiway Mike with Delta.
Lima 37, confirm.
Yes, Lima 37.
Lima 37 cleared MCG Essendon, not above 1,500.
CG Essendon, not above 1,500, Lima 37.
Lima 37, just put information, echo out, temperature 13, QNH 1017.
1017, Lima 37.
Singapore 228. Roger, just stand by, please.
By the speed, Qantas 039.
2 knots of tailwind for both runway 16 and runway 34. Have you got a preference for which end you want? Singapore 228, roger, clear to Singapore, runway 34 via Kepa, planned route. Kepa 3 departure, climb via SID 5000, squawk 1542, departure frequency 118.9er. Singapore 228, thank you, information whiskey.
Velocity 231, PTU back. Request that.
Coming together there, velocity 1368, clear to Bonnie via Sunti planned route, Sunti 4 departure. Climb via SID 5000, squawk 7165, departure frequency 129er, decimal 4.
Killing 1597, Melbourne Tower.
55 leaving flight level 290.
When would you prefer the Mike November intersection?
Turn me, and I can do straight in from here if it helps.
37, roger, track straight in for the Mike November intersection.
Mike November intersection, Lima 37.
You two, no reports of any adverse. Copy.
It's a 518 delivery.
Delta 2 departure, squawk 4205 on Golf 40 March, that's 518.
It's a 518.
In the 16 in the Sydney, reduce your minimum speed. This minimum speed just up 516. Qantas 444, same for you, reduce your minimum speed. Minimum speed, Qantas 444. Q-Link 6282, cross poly time 20 at 250 knots is published.
Cross poly time 20, 250 inches published, and lift flight level 370,
Q-Link 6282. Velocity at 45, contact center 133, decimal 15, expect start, g'day.
40 degrees, 13 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, thanks. Q-Link 1597.
27, 340.
Dawn 1 Alpha, arrival, runway 27, flight level 340, Q-Link 1525.
Velocity 268, when ready, descend fast 250. 2691 Melbourne Centre, connect, climb 2, flight level 360, and no, nothing reported so far.
Flight level 360, thanks, velocity 691.
Velocity 738, Melbourne Centre.
Haven't received whiskey visual.
X38 74 today, and expect a visual approach, runway 27.
X38 34.
Yeah.
447, Melbourne Tower.
Would we be able to get 2 miles right of route or a vector to the right,
X38 74, turn right, heading 030.
Right, heading 030. X38 74, thank you.
Sharp 816, runway 26, clear to land.
26 clear to land, sharp 816.
Qantas 039, climbing flight level 240.
Qantas 039, Melbourne Centre, climb 2, flight level 360.
Level 360, Qantas 039.
1017.
9000, 30 miles Melbourne, and on 1017, November 880 X-ray.
Qantas 769, Melbourne Tower.
90, decimal 5, g'day.
90 decimal 5, g'day, 5282.
X38 74, descend to 5000.
Descend 5000, X38 74.
Jetstar 707, contact center 126, decimal 5, expect start on, g'day.
Qantas 6 decimal 5, Jetstar 707.
27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 290. Jetstar 737 ready.
Jetstar 737, Melbourne Tower.
3, just passing your 12 o'clock westbound low. Do you have that traffic visually clear by any chance?
Jetstar
631 ASAP.
Just 631, thanks mate, turn your own separation, descent 4,000.
4,000 own separation, just 631.
Qantas 687, traffic passing behind, as visually clear, climb flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Qantas 687.
Qantas 447, wind 240 degrees, 15 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, Qantas 447.
31, contact Dublin, approach 133.55 down.
3355, yes, 631.
Tower, good day, Gillette Mike Uniform.
Gillette Mike Uniform, Western Town.
Tower, Bay 16, apologies, confirm clear to land.
Confirm clear to land, runway 26.
Clear to land, mate, Bay 16. Ready push back.
I'll see 231, stand by for ground 1217.
147, good day.
See ya.
Clear delivery velocity 853, Bay Echo 2, ready to push back.
I'll see 853, stand by for ground 1217.
We'll go velocity 853. And delivery velocity at 10 Bay Fox 13, ready to push.
I'll see 1368, stand by for ground 1217.
127, we'll see you at 1068.
Qantas 687, climbing flight level 240.
Qantas 687, Melbourne Centre, afternoon, climb flight level 360.
Level 360, okay.
Touch and go, runway 361, right, echo, Oscar Tango.
017. 317, we'll see 730.
Just 631, descent 23, Pearson, cleared us, approach, runway 18.
3000, clear the ILS 18, just 631. And Qantas 445.
Speed and level restriction, thanks, Jetstar 290.
Gillette Mike Uniform, runway 26, clear to land.
26, clear to land, Gillette Mike Uniform.
Onto planned route, Melbourne 6 departure, climb via SID 5000, squawk 3653, departure frequency 129 a decimal 4.
Qantas 769.
Link 95 Delta.
Delivery Jetstar 678, we're ready.
Jetstar 678, stand by for ground 1217.
117.
Turn left heading 360.
Double approach, good day, just 608, just 3 departure, passing 2000, climbing 4000. 55 Schiphol 240, just 608.
27, clear for takeoff.
Good, takeoff 27, just 737. Airline, we'll see 1036, establish GLS 27.
Velocity 1036, Melbourne Tower. Just 735, connect approach 132, decimal 0, good.
Approach runway 27.
Approach runway 27, Rex 3874.
Just 631, contact Avalon Tower 120.1.
K01, just 631.
Thanks, just off 518.
Just off 518, stand by for ground 117.
117 is just off 518.
See ya.
Yeah.
Left 300 to join final.
Left 300, Rex 3874.
Runway 32, tower line up on wait, runway 17.
Melbourne track to Ebony.
Cancel speeds and from Melbourne track to Ebony, just 608.
Departure?
Departure, just 737.
Currently 250 degrees 16 knots. I have had a peak of 27 knots across wind recently. Runway 17 clear for takeoff, make right turn.
Velocity 1036, wind 230 degrees 13 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, velocity 1036.
Follow 769, contact center 134.32.
219, climbing flight level 240.
Just 219, Melbourne Center, good day, 52, flight level 370.
Flight level 370, just 219.
We favour 164. Go ahead, the voice clearance when you're ready. Cancel KDC.
We'll get back to the corner with the other 300.
Roger.
Good day, Qantas 6, flight level 410.
Qantas 6, Melbourne Center. JetFlower 802, contact center 125.3, expect start there.
125.3, jet 802.
Take center on 127.4, connect.
Jet 665, descending 9,000 information, which is...
Jet 665, good day, descend by star 6,000.
Stand by the start of 6,000, jet 665.
Etihad 901 November, clear to LAXO 1 Alpha arrival, runway 27, portable 390.
Alpha 1 Alpha arrival for runway 27, level 390, Etihad 901 November.
Fueling 1797, contact center 125.3, expect start there.
Behind the Saab and bearing to Calcalo Polair 32.
Rex 3874, traffic off your left side in 2 miles as the helicopter has you in sight, will pass behind. Wind 210 degrees, 14 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, has traffic in sight, Rex 3874.
Just 737, climb to 9,000.
That's a 9,000, just 737.
Dan will be crossing in front of you.
Qantas 154.
Rex 3874 is Victor with a crossing suitable for vacate.
Rex 3874, a firm Victor suitable.
At 901 November, increase your maximum speed and on descent 310 knots or greater.
Cruise speed and on descent 310 or greater, Etihad 901 November.
Etihad 901 November, maintain that speed as long as possible, cancel all speed restrictions.
Confirm maintain current speed and for Etihad 901 November.
Your maximum into 310 knots or greater as long as possible and cancel all speed restrictions.
Is there a maximum at 310 station for as long as possible or no speed restrictions at Etihad 901 November?
12375, just 608. Star 608, Melbourne Centre, g'day, climb flight level 370.
Climb level 370 to Star 608.
November 880 X-ray, contact approach 132, day 40. 20, thank you, LSZH, have a good day.
370. Velocity 5 at 56, Melbourne Centre.
Qantas 686, climbing 370.
Qantas 686, Melbourne Centre, cleared RV 8 Alpha arrival, runway 27, flight level 370.
38 Alpha, runway 27, flight level 370, Qantas 686. Jandakot, LSZH, 30. Contact centre 133, decimal 156 star, g'day.
C738, g'day, D75 star, 6000. 6000, C738.
Qantas 154, wind check.
Qantas 154, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots. Jetstar 775, Melbourne Tower. Velocity 333, contact departure.
Velocity 333.
87, contact centre on 127, decimal 4, g'day. 127,
Velocity 333, passing 2000, climbing 5000.
Velocity 333, g'day, identified, climb by 6, flight level 240.
Flight level 240, velocity 333.
678, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
Line up 27, it's 678.
Flight level 370.
KLAX 1 Alpha, arrival, 27, call 370, velocity 678.
Velocity 688, cross Alexa with time 5-4 at 250 knots in a published speed.
54 Alexa, 250 knots, velocity 678.
Qantas 686, cross RV at time 49er at 250 knots in a published speed.
RV 49250, Qantas 686.
25, Melbourne Centre, cleared RV 8 Alpha arrival, runway 27, flight level 380.
27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, it's 678.
Target velocity 231, ready.
Velocity 231, Melbourne Tower.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 1006, runway 27.
Qantas 1006, Melbourne Tower.
Qantas 625, cross RV time 52 at 250 knots in a published speed.
Clear to land.
127, clear to land, just 775.
Velocity 268, contact approach 132, decimal 0, g'day. 320, velocity 268.
Jetstar 678, contact departure.
Departure, Jetstar 678, cheers. Delivery, g'day, Jetstar 566 PDC.
Jetstar 566, delivery afternoon.
Good afternoon to you too. 94 departure, squawk 1562, Bay Golf 48.
Jetstar 566.
West 127, velocity 231.
Melbourne Information X-ray, 2 changes. The wind now varying 220 to 290 degrees at 15 knots. Maximum crosswind 12 knots and temperature 13, Melbourne X-ray.
Stations around Melbourne, information X-ray is now current and change of the wind between 220 degrees and 290 degrees at 15 knots with a max crosswind of 12 knots. Temperature 13, X-ray for Melbourne.
Vegas KLAS 74, class 240.
Velocity 274, Melbourne Center, g'day, climb flight level 260.
Flight level 260, flight 274. 32.0, g'day.
1620, g'day, 670.
703, cross RB time 57 at 250 knots in a published speed.
Degrees, 14 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, Qantas 1006.
Now target A, Rex 3469.
Rex 3469, Melbourne Tower.
Velocity 333, Melbourne Center, g'day, climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370, velocity 333.
Cancel speed, just after 78.
Velocity 231, could I identify contact flight level 240? Velocity 240, velocity 231.
Number 8 at the X-ray, Aston Tower.
Jetstar 520, Melbourne Tower.
G'day, Qantas 742, climbing flight level 370.
Qantas 742, Melbourne Center.
7 clear to land, Rex 3469. Runway 25,
KD2 Delta, clearance not yet available due to flight management, expected in just under a minute, remain this frequency. Singapore 228, just need an updated TOBT time from your ground handler.
You want it now? The door has closed downtown as one of the airways.
Stand by.
Melbourne delivery, good afternoon, Denise here, 7117 is.
Denise 717, stand by.
Heading 100 visual, runway 26, clear to take off.
10 left, heading 100 visual, runway 26, clear to take off, flight of 70. 172, leaving flight level 360.
Qantas 172, descend via start to 9000, QNH 1017.
Descend via start 9000, 1017, Qantas 172.
KD2 Delta, stand by for ground 121.7. Singapore 228, stand by for ground 121.7.
Stand by ground 121.7.
In the 717 delivery?
Denise 717, standing on Delta 5. Some reason whiskey, different
Beach 717, can you accept runway 27 or do you require runway 16?
Accept runway 27 for departure. Indonesia 717.
Indonesia 717, thanks. Clear to Jakarta via Pedney, flight plan route. Runway 27, Pedney 1 departure. Climb by SID 5000. Squawk 1472, departure frequency 118.9.
Clear to Jakarta via Pedney flight plan route. Pedney 1 departure, runway 27. Climb via SID to 5000 feet on scope 1 power 72. Departure frequency 118.9. Indonesia 717.
717, thanks. Information now, X-ray.
Captain Formation X-ray, Indonesia 717.
Red 9, delivery.
Delivery,
Red 9, stand by for ground 121.7.
Good afternoon, QX 1524 for Canberra, request that.
QX 1524, delivery cleared to Canberra via Dosal flight plan route. Dosal 2 departure, climb via SID to 5000. Squawk 3763, departure frequency 118.9.
Canberra via Dosal plan route, Dosal 2 departure, climb by SID 5000. Squawk 3763, departure 118.
Memphis via Pedney flight plan route, runway 16, ISPEG 1 departure, climb by SID to 5000, squawk 1504, departure frequency 129.4.
Memphis via Pedney flight plan route, runway 16, ISPEG 1 departure, climb by SID 5000, squawk 1504, departure 129.4, and we are on standard Delta 11 Bravo.
Delta 033.
Indonesia 717, Delta 5, request to San
Indonesia 717, stand by for ground 121.7.
Monitor ground on 121.7, Indonesia 717. Thank you, sir. Good day.
Down.
Melbourne request.
For takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff for CIYZ.
Runway 27, flight level 260. Thank you, clear to Brooklyn 1 Alpha, roll runway 27, flight level 260, plus 274.
7 and wait.
37 line up, Mike, yes, that's full.
Tower for the 749 already.
Velocity 749 at Melbourne Tower.
Clear touch and go, runway 31 right, echo, good to go.
Velocity 853, contact departure.
Departure this evening, velocity 853.
Jetstar 440 traffic, 2.5 miles for your runway, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 440. 5,000.
Velocity 853, good day, identified, climb by SID flight level 240.
Climb at SID flight level 240, velocity 853.
Going low. Just on 670, copy. Just on 678, copy. In that case, climb to a minute, flight level 320 for Tommy.
Level 320, just 628.
738, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Contact center 134.32. Velocity 328, standard flight level 320. Crosby 328. On to 686, contact centre 134.32.
432, climb 686.
On to 625, contact centre 134.32.
134.32.
On to 687, contact centre 125.3, expect now clearance.
125, 687. 5, Johnson. Oscar 46, Melbourne Centre, g'day. Cleared for wind 1 Alpha arrival, runway 27, flight level 320.
Wind 1 Alpha arrival, runway 27, flight level 320, okay, plus 6.
518, traffic at 3 miles, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, jet staff 518.
Killing 82 Delta, sign heading right 290, hold short, runway 27.
Signing right 290, hold short, runway 27, killing 82 Delta.
Echo Oscar Tango, request traffic.
Flight level 340.
041, Melbourne Centre, g'day.
Velocity 268, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, velocity 268. 622, cleared non export departure, score 1347, Emirates Charlie 3.
The 622.
Jetstar 518, contact departures.
518, hurry.
Touch and go.
G'day, Jetstar 518, passing 1,700, climbing 5,000.
Jetstar 518, g'day, identify as convoy.
Altitude, flight level 240, Jetstar 518.
Flight level 250.
Land ready, level 250, velocity 688.
Qantas 5, contact centre 125.3.
Clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, cleared for takeoff, velocity 749.
Tango Golf 4 maintains flight level 410, go ahead.
Tango Golf 4, Melbourne Centre, g'day, cleared RV8 Alpha arrival, runway 27, flight level 410.
Clear for the RV8 Alpha arrival, runway 27, flight level 410, Tango Golf 4.
Tango Golf 4, cross RV at time 04, then 250 knots until published speed.
RV04, then 250 to publish, Tango Golf 4.
Jetstar 680, contact centre 125.3, expect now clearance.
1253, Jetstar 680, good day. Flight level 370, apologies, request flight level 350, Jetstar 520.
Jetstar 520, climb flight level 350.
Flight level 350, thanks, Jetstar 520. Back to Maxu, Jetstar 678. Up to 3, this one's 75, flight of 712.
Etihad 901 November Heavy, good afternoon. Descend via the star to 8,000 feet, runway 27.
8,000 feet via the star, runway 27, Etihad 901 November.
Etihad 901 November, affirm information is X-ray, the QNH 1017.
X-ray 1017, Etihad 901 November.
Direct to Bogues.
Good direct to Bogues, flight of 712.
Link 82 Delta, line up runway 27.
Runway 27, killing 82 Delta.
40.
240, velocity 749.
31 right, echo Oscar Tango.
Jetstar 6 Railway, they've had no complaints at lower levels. 350 is available if you prefer.
Thanks,
Jetstar 6 Railway, decent available 350.
Team 68, contact departure.
Velocity 1068, good day.
P688.
Runway 27, clear takeoff, queuing $82.
Yeah, 53 at Jetstar 440, Quebec 123, that's 75. 12375, velocity 853. And 12375, Jetstar 440.
Departure, thanks, your identifier. Climb by a set to 7,000.
Velocity 7,000, velocity 1368. Standing there, Jetstar 440, climbing flight level 240.
Jetstar 440, Melbourne Centre, g'day, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Jetstar 440. F30 170, get speed, speed and speed, velocity 1368.
Link 82 Delta, connect departure.
Link 82 Delta.
Link 95 Delta, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, 95 Delta.
Melbourne Tower, Singapore 228 Super, fully ready.
Singapore 228 Super, Melbourne Tower.
Velocity 231, contact central on 127.4, g'day.
174, velocity 231.
290, passing 2,600, climbing 5,000.
Link 82 Delta, good day, identified. Level 240, velocity 1368.
Eddie Hard 901 November, descend via the start 6,000.
6,000 by the story to 901 November.
12375, good day, Jetstar 518.
4 and wait.
Singapore 230 Super, line up runway 348 ready.
Jetstar 518, climbing flight level 240.
Jetstar 518, Melbourne Centre, g'day, climb flight level 350.
Climb at level 350, Jetstar 518.
60. Flight level 160, queuing $82.
Velocity 556, contact centre 122.75, the expect start clearance.
12275, velocity 556. Velocity 007, parked at Delta 8 with information X-ray. Request clearance to Doha and requesting runway 16 for departure due performance restrictions.
Velocity 007, cleared to Doha via Pedney, flight plan route, runway 16. Is peg 1 departure. Climb by SID to 5,000. Squawk 1536. Departure frequency 129.4.
Can you say again the SID only?
Is peg 1.
Okay, Qatari velocity 007 cleared to Doha via Pedney, runway 16, is peg 1 departure. Climb via SID 5,000 feet, squawk 1536, squawk, departure frequency 129.4.
Velocity 007. Quebec 57 Delta delivery cleared to Devonport via Sunti flight plan route, Melbourne 6 departure, climb by SID to 5,000, squawk 4231, departure frequency 129.4.
Clear to Devonport via Sunti flight plan route, Melbourne 6 departure, climb by 5,000. Squawk 4231, departure 129.4, Bravo 2.
Quebec 57 Delta.
Velocity 328, Melbourne Centre.
Melbourne Center 328, go ahead.
Sorry, just missed your first call. When ready to send flight level 250.
When ready, flight level 250, velocity 328. 68.
Take it over, velocity 1368, climbing to flight level 240.
Velocity 1368, Melbourne Center, good day. Climb to flight level 370.
Climb to flight level 370, velocity 1368.
1 November, contact approach on 132.0.
Approach 132.0, enter 1 November, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Queuing 95 Delta, climb to flight level 240.
Flight level 240, queuing 95 Delta.
And flight level 370.
RJAA Alpha Rifle, runway 27, flight level 370, velocity 224.
Melbourne Center, good afternoon. Singapore 207, maintaining flight level 410, direct KIAH.
Singapore 207, Melbourne Center, good day. Can you accept runway 27? The wind is between 220 and 290 degrees, 15 knots, maximum crosswind 12 knots.
I'm able, runway 27, Singapore 207.
Singapore 207, thanks, cleared. RV8 Alpha arrival, runway 27, flight level 410.
RV8 Alpha arrival, runway 27, flight level 410, Singapore 207.
Feeling 1525, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, feeling 1525.
Flight off 712, contact center 125.2, good day.
125.2, flight off 712, Melbourne Center, Jetstar 609, maintaining flight 360.
Jetstar 609, Melbourne Center, good day. Cleared JB6 arrival, Melbourne transition, flight level 360.
5 star, 9000, 1017, velocity 328.
Quarter 172, contact approach 132.0, good day.
1320, Connor, sail 172, good day. Singapore 228, super.
Queuing 95 Delta, contact center on 135.3.
Center 135, 3 killing, 95 Delta, cheers.
Yeah.
7.
Center, good day, Netlink 1673, flight level 360.
Netlink 1673, Melbourne Center, good day.
5 Delta, Melbourne Center, climb to flight level 250. Roger, climb to level 250, killing 95 Delta.
Queuing 82 Delta, request cinematic cruise test 350 knots, please.
Queuing 82 Delta, copy 350.
82 Delta.
Quarter 625, contact departures 118.9, good day.
118, quarter 625, yeah.
Quarter 625, good day, decent 5 star 6000.
Decent 5 star 6000, 625.
3 heavy ready.
9, contact center 133.905.
3395, 2 star.
3771, runway 27, clear for takeoff. 901 November Heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Stuff 566, non-compliant with flow management. Can you get a new TOBT?
What's it showing for us at the moment? I've got no idea.
It's showing 4-4.
Thank you.
1.3 to Singapore 228 to Berkeley.
Ready.
Velocity 855, Melbourne Tower. Other station calling?
622, ready.
622, Melbourne Tower.
Velocity 2
Singapore 228, Melbourne Center, City heading 290, climb 2, flight level 320.
Continue on heading 290, we would like to request flight level 280 initially.
Singapore 228, climb 2, flight level 280.
Flight level 280, Singapore 228, super.
Melbourne Center, Tango Golf 4 is on descent, flight level 250. Tango Golf 4, Melbourne Center, descend to flight level 170. 170, Tango Golf 4.
5000, squawk 5067, departure frequency 118.49.
Maintain fast radar.
Velocity 850, Melbourne Center, g'day. Cleared at Bowen 1 Alpha, runway 27, flight level 380.
That's velocity 850. RV 16, 250 knots at the published speed, velocity 224.
Jetstar 535, Melbourne Center, g'day. Cleared Bowen 1 Alpha arrival, runway 27, flight level 360.
Cleared Bowen 1 Alpha arrival, runway 27, flight level 360, Jetstar 535.
Jetstar 535, cross Bowen times 31 and 250 knots in the published.
Cross Bowen times 31, then 250 knots to published, Jetstar 535.
Today Jetstar 63 Heavy, passing 2100, climbing 5000.
Jetstar 63 Heavy, g'day, then followed climb by SID flight level 240.
Well, SID level 240, Jetstar 63.
Thank you, 12275, contact board check.
We had 901 November, vacate at the end, contact ground 121.7.
Vacate at the end, contact ground 121.7, 901 November.
7771.
Proceed, fly heading 290, Jetstar 63.
36, 250 knots to Melbourne, velocity 294.
Jetstar 704, Melbourne Center, g'day, when ready to send flight level 250.
When you're ready to send to flight level 250, Jetstar 704.
Clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, 48, 225.
Qantas 622, line up runway 27.
Line up 27, Qantas 622.
Velocity 231, contact center 125.3, expect start clearance.
About 3, what's good here? 294, velocity 638, John. Melbourne Center, velocity 332, start flight level 250, maintaining flight level 340.
Velocity 332, Melbourne Center.
To 8000 for 27, velocity 600.
Arrival, flight level 350.
Alex, 1 Alpha, roll, runway 27, flight level 350, just 901.
Velocity 1694, descend past 300.
33 out there for flight 300, velocity 694. Delivery, tag yellow 11.
Yellow 11 delivery.
Request permission to relocate a Dash 8 from Bravo 27 to Bravo 29.
Yellow 11, stand by for ground 121 decimal 7.
Stand by ground, yellow 11.
Delivery killing 57 to Bravo 33.
Killing 57 Delta, stand by for ground 121 decimal 7.
Correct. Good go.
Degrees, 14 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, corner 172.
7, Tango 4. Velocity 328, contact departures, 118 decimal 9, okay.
Departures on 118, velocity 328, over.
Oscar X-ray Mike, roger, that's copied. You can track as required. The Avalon QNH is 1017.
1017, Oscar Mike.
Oscar X-ray Mike, and squawk code 0503.
0503, Oscar X-ray Mike.
Send Apollo 32.
Apollo 32.
Apollo 32, we're over Mount Cottrell, southern Melton this time at 1,500, requesting to be pre-cleared to Q, Chandler Highway Q, the quickest possible route is available.
Apollo 32, track to Q, not above 1,500, the QNH 1017.
Track to Q, not above 1,500, 1017, Apollo 32.
Clear to Williamstown via Joseph Flight Planner, Joseph 2 departure, high by 5000, squawk 1474, and departure for Q118.9, we're on vehicle 49, Jetstar 476.
Jetstar 476.
25.
Suggest beach across RB at time 25, Singapore 207.
Velocity 224, when ready, descend to flight level 300.
300, when ready, velocity 224.
1524, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, Q-link 1524. Heading and climb to flight level 360.
Heading 390, climb level 360, jet 60.
Apollo 32, 125, decimal 1 confirmed.
That's correct.
Apollo 32.
Rex 3771, contact center on 134.32.
13432, Rex 3771.
Kilo Indy Golf, afternoon, there's no reported traffic. Velocity 688, contact approach on 132.0.
132.0, velocity 688.
See ya.
Something good.
686, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, corner 686. Velocity 332, we are leaving flight level 340.
Velocity 332, descend by star to 9000, QNH 1017.
For the star 9000, 1017, velocity 332.
On the clock out. 1524, departure down 55, via SID, flight level 240.
On by SID, flight level 240, killing 1524. Melbourne Tower, Qantas 625.
Qantas 625, Melbourne Tower.
outbound traffic, track direct to RB, rejoin the star, still crossing RB time 16.
Check to RB to rejoin the star, cross the 16, velocity 224.
Apollo 32, QNH now 1018.
1018, Apollo 32.
Contact center 123.65.
Incident information Golf Delta. Station Ballarat, 50 Ballarat, issue 060 available.
Now velocity 855, climbing flight level 240.
Velocity 855, Melbourne Center, climb flight level 350.
Flight level 350, velocity 855.
0 knots until published speed.
5.8.
25.8, carrying 82, don't forget.
Departures 118.9, okay.
189, Tango 4.
Achieving $82 on Exeter 125.8.
Velocity 274, contact Melbourne approach 132.0.
Approach 1320, velocity 274, good day. Good day.
The changes in 220 to 290, 15 knots, max crossing 12 knots, temperature is 13.
What's your copy information, X-ray, Tango 4?
Tango 4, descend that person to go.
And descend 5 star 6000, Tango 4.
9695. Winds 240 degrees, 17 knots.
9695.
Asia 717, contact departure.
Contact departure, Asia 717, good day.
12275, velocity at 29.
One departure, climb passage to 5% passing 2000 feet.
77 heavy, departure identified, climb via SID level 240, you can cancel speed restriction.
Continue climb level 2 forward 0, cancel speed restriction release here 717.
7 from Alpha 2 to Charlie 10, no turn.
Purple 7, stand by for ground, 121.7.
Stand by for ground, 5.7. 1200, frequency change approved.
1200, Oscar Mike. 3.15, expect dark clearance.
3315, just a service.
Tree 2.6.
32.6, Singapore 23 Super Break.
Jetstar 704, descend by class 9000, QNH 1017.
Stand by the start 9000, QNH 1017, Jetstar 704.
Jetstar 704.
To Melbourne, Mangalore, flight plan route, SN9 departure, climb by the 3000, Mike Oscar uniform. One Alpha arrival, runway 27, maintain, level 340.
Singapore 228, maintain block flight level 280 to flight level 300.
Block level, flight level 280 to flight level 300, Singapore 23 Super. 9000 by the star, 1018, was it?
8.
1018, what's the 224?
Changes. Clouds scattered 2600, broken 4000, QNH 1018, Melbourne Yankee.
Senegal, Dolphin 1327, maintain 12320.
Velocity 1327, Nelson, good day, when ready, descent level 250.
When ready, flight level 250, looking 1725.
Even re-ent class Charlie airspace above 1,500 in the Q area.
Clear to leave and re-ent Charlie in the Q area, no above 1,500, hold air 32.
Ballarat, Westy Ballarat, issue 0605.
Fueling 1524.
Previous liner reported losing the glide slope at 200 feet. Let me know if you catch it. Runway 27, clear to land.
Alright, 27, clear land, no worries, velocity 688.
Velocity 1594, time improved by 1 minute, new Boeing time 35.
Thomas 35, velocity 1594.
Departure still 57 Delta Connect.
Ready, descent, level 250.
Ready, descent, level 250, velocity ATC.
7 Delta heading 260, passing 2,900, climbing 5,000.
Killing 56 Delta departure this afternoon, you're identified, and climb to 8,000 feet, and turn left heading 180.
Climb to 8,000 and left heading 180, killing 57 Delta.
Contact center 132.6.
126, that's 60 Delta.
370.
Apollo 370, Quant 622.
27.
Line up 27, just 566.
When ready, descent, flight level 150.
When ready, descent flight 150, just 609.
688, thank you.
8 Alpha arrival, runway 27, flight level 340.
Flight level 2410.
Earlier 717, Melbourne Centre, g'day, climb to flight level 340.
Contact flight level 340, and EH717.
Level 250.
When ready, descent flight level 250, Singapore 207.
Velocity 740, when ready, descend to flight level 250. Velocity 748, sir, when ready, flight level 250.
250, when ready, thanks. Velocity 740.
14 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, corner 703.
Velocity 332, contact departures 118.9, okay.
Dominate 9, velocity 332.
Stations Essendon Information Hotel, now current.
Number departures, velocity 332, descending 9,000, received Yankee.
Velocity 332, approach schedule 7, descend down to 6,000.
Hey, with this 6,000, velocity 332.
018.
Wind ready 9,000, by 45 Melbourne, 1018 and 378. Initially 5,000 feet via seat. Departure figure is 118.9, Fox 1361, and runway 27 is not visible.
Shankin 605, sorry, you can accept runway 27 or you cannot?
Cannot accept 27, Sri Lankan 605.
Shankin 605, roger. Expect runway 16, cancel SID, cleared ISPEG 1 departure, climb via SID to 5,000, departure frequency now 129 at decimal 4.
Cancel SID, expect runway 16, ISPEG 1 departure, climb via SID to 5,000, departure frequency 129 decimal 4, Sri Lankan 605.
Shankin 605, thanks, say again, parking stand?
Parking stand Delta 4, Sri Lankan 605.
Shankin 605.
Clearance Fitzroy North.
LSZH, clear to operate in Fitzroy North, not above 1,500.
Clear to operate in Fitzroy North, not above 1,500 by LSZH.
Velocity 328, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land 27, velocity 328.
1327, descend by star to 9000, QNH 1018.
Descend by the star 9000, 1018, velocity 1327.
Park outside Bombardier.
Mike off uniform taxi via Bravo at Par on November cross runway 35 to holding point November runway 26.
Taxi Bravo Par November cross runway 35 on November to taxi to holding point November runway 36 Mike Oscar 26 Mike Oscar uniform.
Departure of Qantas 37 heavy, passing 2,100, climbing 5,000.
Qantas 37 heavy departure identified, KBOS, flight level 240.
Well, that's it, flight level 240, Qantas 37.
Flight level 340 now, link 1669.
Link 1669, thank you, and let me know how the ride is at 340.
Travel code 1669.
Thunder, RJAA killing 57 Delta on climb flight level 210, request flight level 190.
Killing 57 Delta, Melbourne Center, climb flight level 190.
Flight level 190, killing 57 Delta.
Killing 1524, star clearance.
Killing 1524, guys.
Killing 1524, clear Poly 9 Alpha arrival, Ebony transition, maintain flight level 330.
Poly 9 Alpha arrival, Ebony transition, flight level 330, killing 1524.
Velocity 850 left, flight level 380.
Velocity 850, thank you. Descend by a star to 9000, Melbourne QNH 1018.
DJ by star 9000, QNH 1018, velocity 850.
4.32.
13432.
Leaving flight level 350, descent.
Just on 901 Melbourne Center, descend by star to 9000, QNH 1018.
Descend by star 9000, 1018, jet star 901.
Second A, velocity 740, clear, flight level 250, maintaining flight level 360.
Velocity 740 Melbourne Center. And just on 901, speed on descent 310 knots and 2 published speeds.
310 to publish, jet star 90.
605, stand by for ground, 121.7.
Stand by 121.7, Cylinders 605.
Station Melbourne, station November, current 1 change, QNH 1019 on Melbourne, November. 1019 information November at Melbourne.
Top 95, stand by for ground, 121.7. Stations Melbourne information, November QNH 1019.
Okay.
On 320 for just 704, confirm.
AFM 132.0 is just 704.
On 320, thanks, just 704.
Headed to QNH 1019er at Melbourne.
Velocity 558, flight level
Velocity 558, up setting day.
4954.
257 Delta, correct route, it doesn't put Echo Alpha.
We did take down for Echo Alpha, killing 57 Delta.
Jetstar 566, climbing flight level 240.
Jetstar 566, Melbourne Center, comes flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Jetstar 566.
Zurich RB, Singapore 207.
December 207, negative, just stand by. Singapore 207, cleared direct to RB.
Zurich RB, thank you, Singapore 207.
Velocity 740, leaving flight level 360.
Velocity 740.
17 threshold, clear of your departure path. Sign heading 260, runway 26, cleared for takeoff.
Sign heading 260, runway 26, cleared for takeoff. Microsoft uniform.
Honestly, I'm going to climb flight 340.
Flight 340, Qantas 37.
Velocity 846, Melbourne Tower.
Delivery, Qantas 458, Charlie 11, ready for pushback. Holland 32.
Microsoft uniform departures 129 at 8.4, good day.
1294, Microsoft uniform. Velocity 1594, when ready, descend by SR2 9000. Melbourne QNH 1019. Descend by SR 9000, 1019, velocity 1594. Microsoft uniform.
Center 125.8, good day.
158, Rex 3771, good day.
Delivery, Qantas 624, back Charlie 1, ready for pushback.
Qantas 624, stand by for ground, 121.7.
121.7, Qantas 624.
Climb to flight level 240.
Climb to flight level 240, Microsoft uniform.
Sun 764, Melbourne Center, good day.
South India, ground taxi, Northern Honor Bay.
Taxi Northern Honor Bay, Big South India.
007 on Alpha, radio 1 reaching.
Velocity 007, heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Indonesia 717, contact center 127.4.
Contact center 127.4, what Indonesia 17, good day.
Good night.
Delivery, queuing 1526, request push Bay Bravo 20.
G-Link 1526, stand by for ground, 121.7.
121.7, to 1526.
Level 267 to level 360.
Indonesia 717, Melbourne Center, good day.
Indonesia 717.
46, wind 270 degrees 9 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, velocity 846.
34.32.
134.32.
Just 795, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
When ready, descend flight 250, just 795.
637, Melbourne, good day.
Just 944, cancel PDC, voice clearance when ready.
1327, contact approach 132.0, good day.
320, velocity 1327, good day.
1317, departure frequency 118.9.
Clear to can flight Bangalore, flight plan route Bangalore 4, departure climb up to 5000, score 1317, departure 118.9 at just 944, Bay 1251.
944.
Decimal 9er.
Decimal 9er, just 609.
Qantas 622, contact center 122, decimal 75.
122, decimal 75, 122, good day.
Good day.
8 West Papa getting Quebec now, just 609.
Just our 609, the only change is QNH 1018, descend to flight level 120, and from Melbourne, track direct is 10.
Copy 1018. Descent by 120, Melbourne direct is just 609.
207 after RB, resume publish speed.
After RB, resume publish seat, Singapore 207.
Center, contact departures 129.4, good day.
Departures 129.4, just 901.
Oscar Uniform, contact center 123.75.
Yes, on 130, velocity 740.
Descent to 9000, received information, November.
Just on 901, today, runway 27, December star 6000.
December star 6000, just 9001.
Ambulance 317, turn left 10 degrees and report your new heading.
Left 10 degrees will be 133, ambulance 317.
Ambulance 317.
07, contact departure.
Two, what else is this, sir? No calculating, 1295, ready.
Killing 1295, Melbourne time.
5, maintain 5000, cancel speeds.
Control for velocity 007.
Velocity 007, identified, maintain 5000, cancel the speed restriction.
Maintain 5000, cancel speed restriction, velocity 007, thank you. So this was 795, 4340, assign 250.
This is 795, Melbourne, good day.
See?
After respect, track direct braking, velocity 007.
Runway 27, just 172.
Killing 1295, going one out of order for in-trail spacing with the heavy off the crossing.
1295.
Descent via start to 10,000, QNH 1019.
Descent via start to 10,000, QNH 1019, Singapore 207.
India runoff complete.
Picked up India and checked parking.
Target, picked up India. Level 3, 6
02, Golf 45, just 778.
Just 778.
Decimal 9, today Singapore 207. Singapore 207, descending 10,000 feet, via start.
Singapore 207, approach next to quick KLAS, runway 27.
KLAS runway 27, Singapore 207.
Maintain 6000 on reach, just 901.
1019 at Qantas 637.
Velocity 740, descent via start to 9,000, QNH 1019.
Start 9000 to 1019 velocity 740.
Qantas 37, connect center 127.4.
127.4, Qantas 37.
Q-link 57 Delta, contact center 130.3.
130.3, getting 57 dollars, so good day.
Yep. Sunny day.
departures, Jetstar 476, passing 2,200, climb by 6 to 5,000.
Jetstar 476, departure identified, climb gate to flight level 240.
Climb by 6 to flight level 240, Jetstar 476.
Port decimal 32.
General 134.32, Michael Uniform.
Flight 626 Juliet, flight level 350.
Flight 226 Juliet, Melbourne, good day.
Dublin delivery 104.62 Bay Charlie 4.
462, stand by for ground, 121.7.
That's one day,
40.
Climb 240, velocity 007.
250.
Been ready, flight level 250, just about 519.
Jetstar 901, contact approach 132.0.
132.0, Jetstar 901.
G'day, Bethany 1, Squawk 4246, and Echo 2 thanks.
We'll see 233.
The speed if you wish.
Center 7,000, cancel speed, thanks, Jetstar 609. Uh, 317, continue on that heading, contacts approach on 132.0.
60 degrees, 10 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 27, velocity 224.
Essendon, Ascension, India, current.
Code 555, the whole runway is wet. Ground conditions scattered 2,400, scattered at 3,000, and the temperature is 12. Company
Killing 1295 identified, cancel seat, continue on your present heading.
Cancel seat, continue present heading, killing 1295.
Five 126,000, cancel the speed restriction.
6,000, cancel speed restrictions, killing 1295.
Velocity 007, contact center 134.32.
13432, velocity 007, good day. What? 7 Melbourne 7, good day.
Contact center 128.5.
128.5, now 1669, good day.
Good day.
21.7.
117, this is Alpha.
69, flight level 340.
Medlink 1669, Melbourne City, good day.
118.9, good day.
Promenade on block U740.
Confire level 240, killing 1295.
Jetstar 609, descent to 3000, cleared ILS approach, runway 18.
Center 3,000, cleared ILS runway 18, Jetstar 609.
3, Jetstar 778, we're on Golf 45 already apparently.
778, non-compliant with flow management, request to get a new TRBT.
Stand by, call you back, Jetstar 778.
360 knots, thanks, block U740.
28.5, good day.
128.5, Michael's uniform.
178, stand by for ground, 121.7.
117, thanks, Jetstar 778.
Uniform Melbourne Centre, good day.
Killing 1295, turn left, heading to 10.
719-210, killing 1295.
Jetstar 630, nothing with that. 600 from 4,000. I said 7,000, Jetstar 630.
Killing 1295, continue the left turn, track direct to Urson.
Track direct to Urson, killing 1295.
Melbourne Orlando, Jetstar 476, climb to flight level 240.
Jetstar 476, Melbourne Center, good afternoon. Climb to flight level 350.
Climb to flight level 350, Jetstar 476.
Direct Matter Sierra Bravo, looking for that. Jetstar 519, thank you. Descend via star to 9000 to Melbourne QNH 1019er.
Flight star 9000, QNH 1019er, Jetstar 519.
Qantas 458, passing 2,300, climbing to 5,000.
Qantas 458, departure Jetstar 5 via SID, flight level 240.
Climb via the SID, flight level 240, Qantas 458.
Zurich KEWR, you're clear to be controlled airspace descending. There's no reported ISI traffic. The Melbourne QNH 1019er.
Midway control area descending 1009.
Zurich KEWR, just confirm Melbourne QNH 1019er.
Melbourne QNH 1019er.
Runway 27,
To 10,000.
Climb 10,000, that's 630.
All stations in the Wilson Prom area, Melbourne Signet Alpha 01 is current forecasting severe turbulence, surface to 6,000 feet. All stations, Wilson Prom, surface to 6,000 feet severe turbulence forecast.
Indonesia 717, contact center 125.3.
125, respond to Indonesia 717.
Jetstar 630, climb flight level 140.
Climb flight level 140, Jetstar 630.
Mike Oscar uniform, climb flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Mike Oscar uniform.
0 degrees, 16 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27, clear to land, Jetstar 901.
Tower, good afternoon. Singapore 207 Heavy, established on localizer, runway 27.
Singapore 207 Heavy, Melbourne Town today.
Go 33, push.
Aussie 233, standby for ground, 121 decimal 7.
117, 333 here.
Alpha 240, Jetstar 630.
32 decimal 0.
20, good day, Boss 1594.
Okay.
609, contact Avalon approach 120.1.
20 decimal 1, Jetstar 609.
QLEX 1295, contact center 135.3.
Center 135.3, QLEX 1295. Melbourne Center, good day, QLEX 1295, climbing flight level 240.
Queuing 1295, Melbourne Center, good day, climb to flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, QLEX 1295.
What's the clear to Everton? Melbourne Center, course 459, flight level 380. Qantas 459, Melbourne Center, clear Bruin 1 Alpha arrival, runway 27, maintain, level 380. Bruin 1 Alpha, runway 27, flight level 380, Qantas 459. Qantas 27 approach, thank you, expect GLS runway 27, descend by the star to 6,000. Descend by the star 6,000, Qantas 6,000.
Runway 27, exit, Qantas 464.
inform Sigmet India 09, now current, replacing India 8, forecasting severe turbulence 280 up to 360, starts from about Lismo for 20 minutes, no reports.
Copy, Lismo, thank you very much.
11, stand by for ground, 121.7.
Roger, 11.
0.
Copy, thank you very much. Yeah, just 944, sorry.
Just 944 Melbourne Tower. 759, contact 12275, expect start.
2275, just 759, cheers.
3 decimal 75.
12375, just 630.
Level 250.
We're ready at 75 level 250, Qantas 156.
Direct to Mudgee, climb to flight level 370.
Direct Mudgee, climb level 370, just 630.
Left to right.
Departure just after 95 and 9,000, please no number.
Just our 795 approach, expect the ILS 427, send by the fire 6000.
Stand by 6,000, just after 95. Right, 1458. Stand one last wind check, please.
Just our 785, reduce to 2309.
2309, after 95.
624, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight 240, Qantas 624.
Yeah.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 462.
Qantas 462, Melbourne Tower.
6 no worries, cheers. Follow 240, Qantas 464.
Going 1526, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 272 and 15.
Delivery, Qantas 691, P2 back.
Qantas 691, delivery.
Qantas 691, Petney 1, departure, squawk 7214, Bay, Charlie 3.
Qantas 691.
Just up 35 Melbourne Tower. Just 944, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, just 944.
Lincoln 605, line up runway 16 and wait, number 2.
Line up runway 16 and wait, number 2, Sri Lanka 605.
Qantas 459, adjust speed, cross Buan, time 09er, then 250 knots to power speed.
Oh, that's 09 at 250 knots to the public speed, Qantas 459.
Qantas 627, continue reducing 210 knots.
Reduce 210 knots, Qantas 627. Going 1526.
Direct center 123.75.
123.75. 624, see ya.
And fasten belt signs to auto.
I'm sorry, last check and say again.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, just 44.
When you're ready.
Passing 3,000, climbing to 5,000.
Clear 1526, departure down 5, climb via Schiphol level 240.
Climb by Schiphol level 240, killing 1526.
Shell station Melbourne, information Oscar is now current. The changes visible in greater than 10 kilometers reduced to 7 kilometers in rain showers. And temperature is 12. Star 795,
5, reduce speed to 10.
210 knots, that's also 95.
033, thanks. Stand by for ground, 121 decimal 7.
121 decimal 7, Jetstar 033.
Stations Melbourne Information Oscar, visibility greater than 10 kilometres, reduced to 7 kilometres, temperature 12.
Jetstar 944, contact departures.
Departures, Jetstar 944, good day.
Good day. 3682 Melbourne Tower, assigned heading right 290, hold short runway 27.
Heading right 290, hold short 27, runway 27.
Ground executive tug, request hold approval to bay 25 from executive hangar of X-ray November Foxtrot.
Jet tug. Proceed via Bravo, hold short path.
X-ray November Foxtrot, executive tug.
X-ray November Foxtrot and confirming proceeding on Bravo, holding short path.
Proceeding on Bravo, holding short path.
Restrictions. Microsky uniform, contact header 12275.
26, clear to land, Adeline 317.
Contact departures, good day.
Order departures today, Sri Lankan 605.
Clear 464, haven't had any complaints. Jetstar 519, contact Melbourne approach 132 decimal 0.
Hotel 1320, Jetstar 519 south.
Good day.
To 5,000, 1361 on the spot.
Shogun 605 heavy departures, identified Combat to flight level 240.
Level 240, Sri Lankan 605 heavy.
543, 543.
Course 462, runway 27, cleared to take off.
May 27, clear to take off, 462. Double target, A velocity 1594.
Velocity 1594, Melbourne Tower.
November North Shore.
Roger.
Restrictions after airspec Sydney, Sri Lankan 605.
Velocity 740, wind 250 degrees, 18 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, velocity 740.
Doing 1526. Actually just... Qantas 462, contact departures.
Departures, Qantas 462.
Number standing at Keeling 1526, climbing to flight level 240.
Keeling 1526, Melbourne Center, climb to flight level 330.
Climb to flight level 330, Keeling 1526.
Call 380.
Qantas 156.
$36.82, line up runway 27.
Okay, runway 3682.
Good day, Qantas. 626.
clear effect. 3682, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, 3682.
Hold on, 26, sorry.
Velocity 334, cross RB at time 11250 to publish.
RB 11250 to publish, velocity. Recall for full length runway inspection.
Car 1 non-hotel into runway 08, hold short runway 35.
During runway 08, immediate recall, holding short of runway 35, car 1.
X-ray November Foxtrot, proceed to bay 25.
Under 450 now, having how many reports if you want by your descent early, when ready, descent level 250, and you can level off anywhere between?
When ready, descent flight level 250, I'll let you know, for us at 450 knots. Heading 340, request final level 300.
Just on 944 Melbourne Centre, Wilco, and continue heading 340.
Heading to 944.
Rex 3682 identified, and just contact the other departures 118.9.
That's why I Rex 3682.
Qantas 764, when ready, descent flight of 250.
When ready, descent flight level 250, Qantas 764.
All stations, Melbourne, stand by for changes to Oscar. Stations, Melbourne, changes for Oscar. The visibility greater than 10 kilometres reduced to 7 kilometres and temperature 12.
You turn right direct to Ebony. That makes more sense. Right, direct Ebony, class 462. 3682, resume navigation, direct to Jandakot.
One after 8, up Rex 3682.
Descend via Sarton 9000, QNH 1019.
About 9000, 1019, 10176.
Maximum tailwind, 8 knots, runway 16.
Okay, so we are going to keep runway 27, Qatari 5 mile habit.
Qatari 5 mile copied, and reduce speed cross RB at time 16, and then 250 knots after RB.
Reduce speed cross AB at 250 knots, Qatari 5 mile.
Qatari 5 mile, cross RB at time 16.
At time 16, Roger, Qatari 5 mile.
4 heavy, radio out of 111, flight level 240, tracking direct to Bethany.
Sri Lankan 605 Melbourne Centre, good day, climb to level 320.
Climb level 320, Sri Lankan 605 heavy.
Sir, I will advise.
At 134.32.
13432, Qantas 764.
Queuing 1295, contact Centre 126.5, expect fast.
Center 126.5, queuing 1295. Center Qantas 764, leaving flight level 370, clear flight level 250.
Qantas 764, Melbourne Centre, descend via Sarton 9000, QNH 1019.
Descend via Star 9000, QNH 1019, Qantas 764.
Check the other system.
350, Qantas 462.
Qatari 5 Mike, recleared for separation, recleared direct to RB, and confirm cross RB at time 15.
Direct RB at 1 second from the space at 35 miles.
On a immediate recall.
Car 1 on runway 26, enter runway 35, 26 intersection.
Entering runway 2635 intersection, ready to recall, car 1.
78, contact departures.
Departures, just 778. Flight level 330, QLink 1526. Delay just 778, passing 2,000 knots on 5,000.
Just 778, departure identified, climb via SID, level 240, cancel speed restriction.
Rather SID 1240, cancel speed, just 778.
Oscar Kilo, contact Rapid TF for clearance.
Contact Rapid TF, clearance, Oscar.
Target 519.
Just 519, Melbourne Target. Just 795, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Go land 27, just 795. Okay, just 033, ready.
Just 033, Melbourne Tower. 15.
Overhead Webby South, 2,100, requesting clearance operate east to Sunrise, and about 4,500 feet, with information Quebec.
7 bit idiot, Juliet, squawk 0646, clear this requested.
0646, cleared as requested, November India Juliet.
Yeah, 59, Melbourne Tower.
This is 464 for sequencing, reduce to minimum speed.
Minimum speed, product 464.
Car 1, can I put 26 flights back on, thanks?
Car 1.
Velocity 1040, contact 13432.
Located runway 35, remaining on runway 26, make recall.
Car 1.
Contact 13432. Velocity 1294, when ready, descend flight 250. Ready, flight 250. Qatari 5 Mike, when ready, descend flight 250.
When ready, descend to level 250, Qatari 5 Mike heavy. 334 days, coming from level 250.
Must be 334 on that was that day.
Maximum 12.
Show 5 Mike, copied. Stand by for exit.
Roger, Qatari 5 Mike heavy.
This is 28, I'm going to get a climb follow 340.
340, just 778. Killing 1528 delivery, cleared to Canberra via Dosal flight plan route. Dosal 2 departure, climb via SID to 5000, squawk 7226, departure frequency 118.9.
That's 2, Canberra Dosal, departure via SID 5000,
score 756, departure from 118.19, Bay Bravo 25 to
1528. Velocity 695, stand by for ground, 121.7.
Just 033.
QNH 1019. Qantas 156, contact approach 132.0.
Approach 132.0, Qantas 156, good. Flight 8000, cancel speed, just 033.
Just 033, after Izpec, track direct to Putney.
After Izpec, direct Putney, just 033. Descent follow 250.
Wind ready, descent follow 250, killing 1526.
Double turn over the 1294, maintaining flight level 360, time flight level 250.
Velocity 1294, Melbourne Center, good day. Velocity 334, descend via star to 9000, QNH 1019.
9000, 1019, velocity 34. Red push.
Today 63, stand by for ground 121.7 today. 117, roll for the IPPH. .15, expect start clearance.
Heavy, out of 252, climb level 320.
Tracker 605, Melbourne Center.
Flight level 380. Qantas 461, Melbourne Center, good evening. Clear Blue and 1 Alpha arrival, runway 27, maintain, flight level 380. 1 Alpha, runway 27, flight level 380, Qantas 461 today. Qantas 461.
Velocity 859, contact departure.
Associate 59, good day. Associate 59, good day, 1700, climbing to 5000.
Velocity 859, departure evening identified, climb by the SID, flight level 240.
Climb by the SID, flight level 240, Associate 59.
Velocity 859, cancel speed and altitude restrictions.
Cancel speed and altitude restrictions, Associate 59. 240, just 033.
Velocity 233, contact center on 134.32.
13432, velocity 233.
Okay.
350, New 125.
Good day, velocity 223, climb up 240.
Velocity 223, Melbourne Center, good day, climb to flight level 360.
Climb level 360, any adverse ride reports?
Velocity 233, no, nothing reported so far.
That is good, and can we expect a middle age in Adelaide this evening?
I will check and get back to you.
Sure, thanks.
Number 764, contact departures 129.4, good day.
Morning, that is 5 Mike Heavy, 330 to 250 at 090.
Sorry, 05 Mike, Melbourne Center, good day, continue heading 090, descend to flight level 190.
Level 190 and heading 090 for 35 Mike Heavy.
Qantas 764, contact departures 129.4, good day.
294, Qantas 764. Velocity 1294, left level 360.
Velocity 1294, descend by star to 9000, QNH 1019.
Just say the outfit again.
Velocity 1294, 9000.
Thank you. 9000, 1019, velocity 1294. 468, stand by for ground 121.7.
Melbourne delivery, good evening, velocity 869, KDCA readback.
What's it at 69 delivery, g'day?
Velocity 869 cleared a Docel 2 departure, squawking 7236, parked on stand Echo 1.
What's it at 69?
Just 033, contact center 134.32.
134.32, just 033. That was Sandy, g'day, just 033, climbing flight level 240.
Just 033, Melbourne Centre, climb to flight level 320.
Level 320, just 033.
Melbourne Tower, Jetstar 974 ready.
Jetstar 974, Melbourne Tower, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, cleared for takeoff, Jetstar 974.
Well, it's 462, decent flight level 310.
That's flight level 310, Qantas 462.
Feeling 1526, contact centre 119.5, g'day. 119.5,
Policy 695, Melbourne Tower.
589, good night to you, what's the 26 ready.
Qantas 626, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, Qantas 626. Edmond. 6005 star, runway 27.
Velocity 1040 firm, and information is now for par. The visibility in excess of 10 kilometres, and the clouds scattered 2,600 feet, broken above at 4,000.
Thank you very much.
Qantas 156, Melbourne Tower.
Now, target velocity 1297 ready.
Velocity 1297, Melbourne Tower.
691, climbing flight level 240.
Qantas 691, Melbourne Centre, climb to flight level 360.
Level 360, Qantas 691. Melbourne Centre, just 706, flight level 340.
Just 706, Melbourne Centre, when ready to descend flight level 250.
When ready to descend flight level 250, just 706. 74, passing 2000 on climb 5000.
Just 974, identified.
27.4, g'day.
27.4, so just 778.
Forward slight moderate at 370, that's an hour and a half ago. So I've got one reported similar light drop at 330. 35 seems smooth, still looking for 35 final?
Yeah, I assume we'll have it go, flight level 350.
Well, CA 59, flight level 350.
Hey, good day. Flight level 350, thanks for that. I'll CA 59. B45250, now to Qantas 1051. Alright, just 778, climb flight 340.
Just 778, Melbourne Centre.
P8, Melbourne Tower. Velocity 695, runway 27. Clear for takeoff.
766, cross Alaxo at 39, 250 knots to the published.
Cross Alaxo 39, 250 knots into published, Qantas 766.
Jetstar 451, cross Arby at 35, 250 to published. Sid, flight level 240.
By the Sid, flight level 240, Qantas 626.
Qantas 626, cancel the speed and altitude restrictions.
Cancel speed and altitude restrictions, thanks, Qantas 626.
Velocity 1040, contact departures on contact approach, I should say, on 132.0.
1320.
Just at 974, when able, climb at 310 knots or greater.
Climb at 310 knots or greater, just at 974.
Jetstar 496, Melbourne City, go.
KDCA, ready back.
Velocity 281, delivery, good day.
Velocity 281, Dosel to departure, squawk 6773, Bay Echo 10.
Velocity 281.
Qatari 5 Mike, resume our navigation, track direct to RV.
Direct to RV, Qatari 5 Mike, have it.
Qatari 5 Mike and descend via start to 9000, QNH 1019.
Say again for Qatari 5 Mike.
Qatari 5 Mike, descend via start to 9000, QNH 1019.
Qatari start to 9000, QNH 1019, Qatari 5 Mike, heavy. Go if you have any aircraft that do descend, I reckon 34 and 300 are probably the smoother of the levels on the way down.
459, thank you.
7. Okay, November 1217, Qantas 156.
Velocity 1297, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, velocity 1296. Qantas 764.
Qantas 764, Melbourne Tower. Qantas 468, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, Qantas 468.
Doing 1528, Melbourne Tower.
250 to published.
Just 974, Melbourne Center, climb to bottom 340.
Climb level 340, just 974. 0125, leaving flight level 340.
Easy on 125, descend via start to 9000, QNH 1019.
By start 9000, 1219 at New Zealand, 125.
Velocity 334, contact departures, 118.9, good day.
118, velocity 334, yeah. Departure today, velocity 334, 9000.
Velocity 334, departures, good evening, descend. 27.
That's good, velocity 1297, passing 1900, climb to departure.
Velocity 1297, departures, good day, your identifier, climb via the Sid, flight level 240.
Right, Sid, flight level 240, request cancel speed, velocity 1297.
Velocity 1297, cancel the speed restrictions, but I do need the height.
Cancel speed restrictions, velocity 1297.
Velocity 334, confirming descend via the start to 6000, runway 27.
Start 6000, runway 27, velocity 334.
Yeah.
Runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, Qantas 764. Rex 3281, flight level 180.
Rex 3281, Melbourne Center, good day, and when ready, descend by the star 9000, QNH 1019.
And ready to descend by the star 9000, 1019, Rex 3281.
Qantas 468, contact departure.
Departures, Qantas 468, mate. Today, Qantas 468, passing 2000, climbing 5000.
Qantas 468, departures evening, identified, climb via the SID, flight level 240.
Climb on SID, flight level 240, Qantas 468.
Off for the 233, setting go.
Velocity 1294, contact departures, 118.9, today.
189, velocity 1294, today.
Jetstar 033, contact centre on 127.4, today.
127.4, Jetstar 033, g'day.
Rex 3682, contact centre on 125.8, today.
128, Rex 3682, jet.
Contact centre on 123.75.
123.75, Qantas 626, g'day.
See ya.
798, Peter Sierra back.
Just 798, the Reagan.
G'day, we've got the non-X for Squawk 1324, Golf 47.
Just 798.
4370, Qantas 626.
083.
2 November Lima Heavy Stamp Delta 14, QNH1019er, information Papa, ready to copy.
Rio 2 November Lima, Roger, cleared to Abu Dhabi via Pedney, flight plan route, runway 16 is Peg 1 departure, climb via SID to 5000, squawk 1531, departure frequency 129.4.
Clear to Abu Dhabi via runway 16, Pedney 1, initial climb 5000, squawk 1531, departure frequency 129.4. Etihad 2 November Lima.
Etihad 2 November Lima, you have cleared Pedney flight plan route, the SID is Peg 1, India Sierra Papa Echo Golf 1.
Jetstar 706, descent via star to 9000, QNH 1019.
Descend via star 9001, descend via star 901019, Jetstar 706.
341 delivery, g'day.
Today, non-X for departure, West squawking 1415, Parking Bay Echo 6, velocity 341.
Velocity 341.
This is Monad, very close, mate.
For track direct to Dockno, rejoin the Dockno.
Direct Dockno and rejoin the star, velocity 334. Buses today to Perry 5, Mike Heavy, person 130 to 9.
Qatari 5 Mike Heavy departures, good evening, descend via the start to 6000, runway 27.
At the start is 6000, runway 27, Perry 5, Mike Heavy.
Melbourne departures, Keeling 1528, passing 3,500 kilometres, 5,000.
Keeling 1528, departures evening, identified, climb via the SID, flight level 240.
516, flight level 240, Keeling 1528.
Velocity 334, descend to 4000.
4000, velocity 334.
Velocity 334, contact approach on 132.0.
132.0, velocity 334.
Qatari 5 Mike, information for power is current, QNH 1019.
We have the information, Papa 2 and 019, very 5 Mike.
Yep. Velocity 1297, contact center on 123.75.
123.75, velocity 1297. 67, clearly, velocity 220.
Arrival runway 27, flight level 340, velocity 858.
And velocity 858, cross the wind time 53, then 250 knots in the published.
Well, across the side 3, 250 knots in the published, velocity 858.
Delta Center, g'day, velocity 1297, climbing 2, flight level 240.
Velocity 1297, Melbourne Center, g'day.
No.
Qantas 459, Melbourne Tower.
Vacating via November, not assured.
Just verify that's Qantas 459 vacating, or correction, November not assured?
That's correct, Qantas 459.
Qantas 459.
1297, climb flight level 360.
52, flight level 360, velocity 1297.
Jetstar 736, Melbourne Centre.
Flying via the SID, flight level 240.
SID, flight level 240, velocity 863.
Velocity 1294, contact approach on 132.0.
132.0, velocity 1294.
1297, contact centre 134.32.
Flight level 250.
We're ready, descend to follow 250, Jetstar 451.
Great.
10 knots or greater above 10,000, QLink 1528. Decimal 32, velocity 1297. G'day, velocity 1297, climb 2, flight level 360.
Velocity 1297, Melbourne Centre, g'day, passing at flight level 200, turn left onto a heading of 330.
Passing flight level 200, left heading 330, velocity 1297.
Velocity 863 above 10,000, make your speed not above 310 knots in space.
Above 10,000, climb not above 310 knots, velocity 863.
City orbit.
Bravo Sierra Victor Essendon Tower from the Balti Bridge, cleared to right city orbits at 1,500.
At the Balti Bridge, cleared to right-hand city orbits 1,500. Bravo Sierra Victor. Cheers.
32.0, g'day, KLAX 475.
Velocity 1297 off that heading, you can expect direct to KDCA in about 3.5 minutes.
Velocity 1297.
Jetstar 736, when ready to descend, flight level 250.
I'm ready to descend flight level 250, Jetstar 736.
New Zealand 125, contact approach 132.0. G'day.
132.0, New Zealand 125, connect.
Jetstar 974, contact center on 127.4. G'day.
Zurich LSZH.
Jetstar 451, contact 134.32.
432, Jetstar 451.
Jetstar 778, contact center 1253.
253, Jetstar 778.
Jetstar 974, climbing flight level 340.
Jetstar 974, Melbourne Centre.
Back on the 465, maintaining flight level 380.
Qantas 465, Melbourne Centre, g'day. Cleared to Win 1 Alpha arrival, runway 27, flight level 380.
211 Alpha arrival, runway 27, flight level 380, Qantas 465.
Qantas 465, cross Win time 58 and 250 knots in the published.
Cross Boone at 58 and 250, published Qantas 465. Any flight reports this altitude or up?
Qantas 465, I've had no complaints at 380. There's a little bit of light chop around at flight levels 320 and 360.
Qantas 465, just getting some occasional light at 380.
Qantas 465.
Then a QLink 1528, we've been asked to climb at 310 knots. Into what mark number would you like that?
QLink 1528, you can transition from 310 knots into public speed. Not published, into profile speed.
Okay, back into profile, QLink 1528. 465 min speed, about 2 minutes early.
QLink is watching 696,
ASAM, going at 58, min speed, we're about 2 minutes early.
Qantas 465.
Velocity 695, contact center on 127.4, today.
211 Alpha arrival, runway 27, flight level 340.
Jet 11 Alpha, runway 27, flight level 340, Qantas 467.
Qantas 467, cross Billund on the hour at 250 knots from the published.
Billund on the hour, 250 into published, Qantas 467. Center velocity 863, calling flight level 240.
Velocity 863, Melbourne Center, g'day, climb flight level 370.
Flight level 370, any adverse rise at that level, velocity 863?
Velocity 863, I had a report about 2 hours ago with some light to moderate at 37, but I've had no one through since.
Okay, thank you. 3751, Nectar 2. Velocity 871.
Qantas 465, and then tracking when ready.
Qantas 465, go ahead.
Qantas 465 from Anlet, cleared direct Dovex, that's Delta, Oscar, Victor, Echo, X-ray, then Fuller to join the star to cross Billund, time 58.
Runway 26, Car 1.
University of Sydney, 1 departure, Walk 1523, parking bay, Delta 11 Alpha. 045. To cross Billund at 58, Qantas 465.
Break 3281, leaving flight level 180.
Speed 281. QLink 1528, fast clearance when ready.
QLink 1528 and requesting the localizer approach on arrival.
QLink 1528, approachable advised, and cleared the Poly 9 Alpha arrival, direct to Poly, flight level 330.
Poly 9 Alpha, direct to Poly, level 330, QLink 1528.
Clear to land.
Clear land, runway 27, velocity 1294.
Descent by the star 9000, QNH 1019.
By star 9000, 1019, Qantas 461.
Jetstar 797, contact 13432.
13432, Jetstar 797. Melbourne City, Jetstar 797, flight level 360, time flight level 250.
Jetstar 797, Melbourne Center. Jetstar 706, contact approach 132.0. Good day.
132.0, Jetstar 736.
Mike Heavy, establish an ILS from EEQ7.
Qatari 5 Mike Heavy, Melbourne Tower.
38415, expect star.
3315, please.
Flex 3281, the contact approach 132, 840, g'day.
Approach 1320, g'day, Rex 3281.
Qantas 461, contact me 123, 875.
12375, Qantas 461.
Qantas 468, contact me 132, 842.
322, Qantas 468.
Melbourne Center, Qantas 461, sending 9000.
Qantas 461.
Jetstar 736, descend via star to 9000, QNH 1019.
Descend via star 9000, QNH 1019, Jetstar 736.
Level 370.
Cross head 51. QLEC 1267, when ready to descend flight level 250.
When ready, descend level 250, QLEC 12.
Contact Centre 122, decimal 75. G'day.
12275, Qantas 626. G'day.
QLEC 1998, when ready, descend flight level 250.
When ready, flight 250, QLEC 1998. 766.
Car 3, top. Car 3, that's approved. Hold short of Echo. Qatari 5, Mike, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 27. Clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, Qatari 5, Mike, heavy.
Cessna 797 leaving flight level 360.
Cessna 797, descend via Star to 9000, QNH 1019.
By Star 9000, 1019, Jetstar 797. Cessna Qantas 766, descending flight level 250.
Qantas 766, Melbourne Centre, descend via Star to 9000, QNH 1019.
By Star 9000, 1019, Qantas 766.
Delivery evening again, velocity 869, Jandakot 1, requesting start and push.
Velocity 869, stand by for ground 121 decimal.
Over ground 869. On the Sydney, flight level 240, Jetstar 798.
Jetstar 798, cancel speed and altitude restrictions.
Cancel speed and altitude restrictions, Jetstar 798, thank you. Runway 27, velocity 281.
Qatari 5, Mike, vacate November, contact ground 121.7.
Vacate November, ground 1217, Qatari 5, Mike.
Car 3 and company, continue northbound on runway 16, hold short, runway 27.
Qantas 1051, contact 13432.
13432, Qantas 1051.
Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, velocity 281.
Zealand 125, number tower.
Melbourne Tower, New Zealand 125, we're on the GLS 127.
Zealand 125, number tower.
Kilo 3 Delta. Qantas 691, contact Centre 1253, expect star.
253, Qantas 691.
0, maintaining level 360. QNH 1267, Melbourne Centre. Melbourne Tower, good day, QNH 475, Delta.
New Zealand 125, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, runway 27. Clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, New Zealand 125.
Setting 475, Delta, Melbourne Tower.
QNH 1267, leaving flight level 360.
QLEC 1808, request climb flight level 370.
100, trying to find out.
Velocity 281, departures today, you're identified, climb via the SID, flight level 240.
Level 240 via the SID, velocity 281.
Velocity 281, cancel speed and altitude restrictions.
Cancel speed and altitude restrictions, velocity 281.
Set a cleared RB8 Alpha, runway 27, flight level 310.
Javier Alpha runway 27, flight level 310, Qantas 690.
Kilo Guardian 08, climb to flight level 370.
Climb to flight level 370, queuing 1808.
Ballarat, especially Ballarat, issue 0730.
Quebec is now current. 3 changes to weather information showers in the area. Temperature 11, QNH 1020.
4, QNH 10, Niner fully ready.
Eddie 2 November Lima, information Quebec is current QNH 1020. Stand by for ground on 121.7. Quebec.
We'll check Quebec, QNH 1020, monitor ground 1217, Etihad, November Lima, good evening.
G'day.
It was carrier wave only, but Bravo Sierra Victor, that's you, control service terminated. Carrier wave only again.
Stations for Melbourne information Quebec is now current. Just 496, contact centre 128.2.
1282, Jet Star 496.
61, contact Melbourne approach 132.0.
132.0, Qantas 461.
Runway 27.
Runway 27, velocity 341.
Center 12375, yes, 798, thanks for the speed on the way out.
Alright, cheers.
Melbourne departures, Jetstar 451, descending to 90,000, receive Quebec.
Jetstar 451, g'day, descend via the star to 6000, runway 27.
Descend via the star to 6000, runway 27, Jetstar 451.
Qantas 476 delivery, g'day.
476, cleared Hotel 2 departure, squawk 4272, Winnipeg Charlie 4.
Qantas 476.
Clear delivery, very good evening, Jetstar 709, negative PDC, Bay 41, request clearance.
Jetstar 709 delivery, g'day, cleared to Hobart, by Sunday flight plan route, runway 27, Sunday 4 departure, climb via 65,000, squawk 7161, large frequency 1290.4.
Clear to Hobart via 20 flight plan route, runway 27, 24 departure, climb via 25000, squawk 7161, departure 129.4, Jetstar 709, bid 41.
Jetstar 709.
Essendon Tower, Bravo Sierra Victor, Cessna 172, 1500, currently overhead Brighton. Received Yankee 2BOB, requesting full stop for runway 31 right, apologies.
Okay.
1 right, Bravo Sierra Victor.
Qantas 170 for sequencing, turn left heading 0, correction, turn left heading 220.
Turn left heading 220, Qantas 170.
Qantas 170, let me know when you can track back to RASI for the time.
Qantas 170. Melbourne Centre, velocity 281, climbing flight level 240.
Velocity 281, Melbourne Center, climb to flight level 270.
Level 270, velocity 281.
444 delivery, cancel the PDC and report ready for copy voice.
Cancel PDC, go ahead.
Star 444, cleared to Gold Coast by 9X flight plan route, runway 27, 9X4 departure, climb via 5,000, squawk 1369.
KSAN non-X, flight plan route non-X 4 departure, climb by the SID 5000, score code 1363, departures 1189. We're on Golf 51 and just confirm that for Victor, Quebec, Charlie.
Just 444, Aikman.
Thanks very much.
7, flight level 370.
Taxi 1 Alpha, runway 27, flight level 370. Taxi.
Velocity 692, hold at Alaxo, expected landing time is 32.
Hold at Alaxo, velocity 692.
Yes, 451. I can't recall what ATIS you had there. It's information Quebec at the moment. Temperature 11 and the QNH 10.
Just 451, yeah, we have Quebec with QNH 1020, temperature 11.
Yeah.
Velocity 336 up Seneca Day, cleared RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 27, flight level 380.
Just 451, contact approach at 132.0.
Approach 1320, Jet 451.
Velocity 341, you can cancel speed and height restrictions.
Cancel speed and height restrictions, thanks. Velocity 341.
Car 3 and company. Rex 3281, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 25, clear to land, Rex 3281.
I'll take it over, 50.
Velocity 237, Melbourne time.
1045.
Investment information, Lima current.
Center flight level 340. 651.
Positive Sarah, Zurich Resi will get us there, fly back.
Qantas 170, thanks. So resume our navigation, clear direct Razzie.
Oh, Nav Zurich Resi, Qantas 170.
Jetstar 736, contact approach 132.0.
1320, Jetstar 736.
Advised 6000, Qantas 766.
Sorry, velocity 858. Back over 3281.
Velocity 869, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
27, clear takeoff, velocity 869.
Time 14, currently our RB time is 07.
Cessna 925, roger. To fit the sequence, track now direct to Dorsey, hold at Dorsey.
Track direct to Dorsey, hold at Dorsey, Jetstar 925.
Request permission to relocate cargo only from Whiskey 2 to Golf 54.
37, Jetstar 797.
Velocity 697, set to push back.
Velocity 697, stand by for ground 121.7.
869, contact departures.
Departures, velocity 869, bye-bye.
4, contact center 133.905.
133.905, just 974.
Car 3, tower. Car 3 and company Wilco.
Oh, 20.
Runway ready to stand by star 9000, QNH 1020, 104, 55.
QNH 1020, taxi to holding point November, runway 26 on November, cross runway 17.
James Lima 1020, taxi to holding point November, runway 26, on runway 17, cross, at November, cross runway 17, Emirates 313.
Velocity 341, contact center on 123.75.
123.75, velocity 341.
Thank you, that's 200 on climb 4000.
Just our 610, departure identified, climb via SID to 8000.
Advance at 8000, just 610.
Flight level 370, by 20 miles to run Casey.
Climb flight level 370, climb to reach flight level 370. Prior to 20 miles to run Casey, velocity 341.
Cancel the speed restrictions.
All about Schiphol, there again, speed restrictions, speed restrictions.
Star 798, contact center 132.2.
322, just 798.
5766, you can cancel speed restrictions.
Cancel speed restrictions, 5766.
Velocity 336, hold at Dorsu. Expected landing time 44. Speed reduction in the cruise is approved. Onto 690, when ready, descend flight level 250.
When ready, descend flight level 250, kind of 690.
0. Star 9000, QNH 1020, from the 0.
Tower 3 and Company Echo Quebec, enter runway 27, vacate on runway 16 to the north.
Velocity 742, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
Okay, this is flight level 250.
Qantas 467, no reports, I believe should be mostly safe.
461, just as we got touchdown just before the intersection, a rabbit ran across the front of the aircraft. I think we missed it, but you might want to set the car out to have a look.
Qantas 461. Car 3 and Company, did you copy that? Star 451, continue approach. They're checking to see if there's roadkill on the runway.
Star 451.
Jetstar 736.
Jetstar 736, Melbourne Tower.
Melbourne Tower, good evening, Qantas 045 ready.
Qantas 045, Melbourne Tower.
Delivery velocity 095, Peter Quebec.
Velocity 095, delivery good day, is runway 27 suitable.
Westline Nostra, runway 34, clear the Pendy 1 departure, squawk 1254, Bay Delta, velocity 095.
City 095, Roger. Cancel the PDC, expect runway 16, report ready to copy clear.
Second runway 16, go ahead, what's the 095?
City 095, clear to descend via Pedney, flight plan route is Peg 1 departure, climb via SID to 5000, squawk 1254, departure frequency 129.4.
1998, thank you. Contact Melbourne approach 132.0.
320, Killick, 1998.
Is Peg 1 departure, climb via SID to 5000, squawk 1254, departure frequency 129.4.
Clear to depart via Pendy flight plan route. Is Peg 1 departure, runway 16, climb via SID 5000, squawk 1254, departure frequency 129.4, velocity 095.
Velocity 095, confirm your gate Delta 4 Alpha.
Delta 4 Alpha, velocity 095.
What speed are you planning on descent?
250 knots, and we're at 260 knots now.
Course 467, thank you. Descend via star 29 or 1000, Melbourne QNH 1020.
I'll be star 9000, QNH 1020.
KSAN 9045, when ready, descend to and reach flight level 300 by 30 miles before door 2.
When ready, descend flight level 300 and reach flight level 300 by 30 miles prior door 2. Jetstar 9045.
75. Taxiing to Bravo for 16.
Etihad 2 November Lima Heavy, Melbourne Tower, are you ready?
Negative for the moment. If you had 2 November Lima, we can call you.
Etihad 2 November Lima, Roger, advise, ready.
Welcome.
Ambulance 313, departures 129 at 8.4.
1294, good AM on 313. 313 left 240, passing 2000, climbing 3000.
MS 313, departure identified, climb flight level 130.
Climb flight level 130, AM on 313.
1373 from Actam, cleared direct to position Elners, that's Echo Lima November India Victor. Sends direct RASI to rejoin the SAR for time 20.
610, climbing flight level 240.
Jetstar 610, Melbourne Center, climb to flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Jetstar 610.
Thanks to Actam, Elners, and then right.
Ambulance 313, turn left heading 130, vector for your climb.
Left onto 130, ambulance 313.
Qantas 045, line up runway 27.
Line up 27, Qantas 045.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 766.
Qantas 766, Melbourne Tower.
Just increasing speed to 250 knots to make the time at Bourne.
Qantas 465.
Direct to Mangalore, resume on navigation.
Yes, direct to Mangalore and navigation, ambulance 313.
Velocity 341, contact center 132.2.
132.2,
2, velocity 345.
9:45, contact center 134.32.
13432, Jetstar 9:45.
Qantas 766, wind 270 degrees 10 knots. Runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, Qantas 766.
Feeling 1267, contact approach at 132.0.
132.0, killing 1267.
045, contact departure.
Just going 045, nice.
Melbourne approach 132.0.
132.0, velocity 258, nice.
Okay.
Qantas 651, contact center 125.3.
Zurich 45 departures, g'day, you're identified, climbed by the SID to flight level 240, cancel speed restrictions.
SID level 240, cancel speed, Qantas 045, thank you.
On departures, Ambulance 313, tracking direct Mangalore, climb follow 130.
Ambulance 313, heavy.
Runway 16 and wait, EHAM to November Lima.
Qantas 766, expedite to the end.
Expediting, Qantas.
Star 524 delivery, you're going to clear Sydney by Dosal flight plane route, runway 27, Dosal 2 departure. Climb by SID 5000, squawk 4056, departure frequency 118.9.
Luke to Sydney by Dosal flight plane route, runway 27, the Dosal 2 departure, climb by the SID 5000, squawk 4056, departure is 118.9er, Gulf 50, Jetstar 524.
Jetstar 524.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 1051.
Qantas 1051, Melbourne Tower.
Rocky 428, they had reported it smooth at 34, they were looking for better wind, and went back down to 340 and they've stayed there.
Jetstar 797, wind 270 degrees 11 knots. Runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, just 797. 465, see ya.
See ya.
Jetstar 709, thanks for the help. Contact departure.
336 when ready, descend to flight level 350.
When ready, flight level 350, velocity 336. Level 692, leaving flight level 370.
Velocity 692.
Runway 27.
Runway 27, line up, velocity 697.
92, contact center 134.32.
3432, velocity 692. Very nice. Velocity 1398, flight level 380.
Velocity 1398, up to the gate.
Velocity 697, traffic 2 miles, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 276, take a velocity 697.
Zurich 45, contact center on 134.32.
13432, Qantas 045.
13432,
13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432, 13432. 13432,
SID, flight level 240.
Mumbai SID, flight level 240, Jet 049.
Level 237, I'm up 360.
Velocity 237, up setting at AM. 32.0, guys.
132.0, Qantas 170.
One, wind 250 degrees 10 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27, good land, Qantas 10 Angel. Back at AIM off the 871, just.
Off the 871, Melbourne Tower.
60, expect direct to Sydney.
Cancel SID, turn left heading 360, Jet 049.
Etihad 2 November Lima, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 2 November Lima.
36, contact center, 134.3.
2000, copy 5000.
Velocity 697, departure identified. Climb via the SID, flight level 240.
Climb via SID, level 240, velocity 697.
Heading to Reagan. 693, delivery, good day. 693, runway 27, heading on departure for 4277. Bay Charlie 693.
049, actually amend the altitude, climb via SID to 1010,000, and you can cancel speed restrictions. Via SID to 1010,000, you can cancel speed restrictions.
Climb amended 10,000, cancel speed restrictions, we'll see 697.
Just star 049, turn left heading 340.
Heading 340, Jet 049.
Descend by star 9000, QNH 1020.
When ready to send by star 9000, 1020, Key Lincoln 96 Delta.
Etihad 2 November Lima, contact departure.
Contact departure at 2 November Lima. Bye.
All stations information Romeo, now current change is QNH 1021.
That's 2 November Lima, passing 1,600 for 5,000.
And at 2 November Lima, departure identified, climb via SID to 8,000.
Yeah, climb via the SID to 8,000 at 2 November Lima.
Center, on worst clearance, adjusted speed and pattern to the Park Bula at time 15, tracking Bula, Luvas, Bula to rejoin, follow 250.
Adjust pattern speed to Park Bula at 15 and Bula, Lovers, Boone, resume the start, just 521.
467, contact Melbourne approach, 132.0.
132.0, contact 467, got it.
Jetstar 610, contact center, 132.2.
132.2, Jetstar 610.
Proceed to 5000, squawk 4317, departures 118.4, correction 129.4.
Hit a wind advice, 125 plane route 165, time level 65000, squawk 4317 and 129.4, runway 57 Bravo and 3577.
Velocity 429, up setting at AM.
1998, expedite to the end.
Excellent.
Sydney.
Navigation direct Sydney, Jet 049.
Etihad 2 November Lima, climb flight level 240, and after ISPEG, cleared direct to Sydney.
Terminal 240 and after ISPEG, direct Sydney at 2 November Lima.
Just our 709, contact center on 135.3.
135.3, just 709. Come on.
Just our 620, did you want to join at Ignis, or did you want to vector onto the localizer? Sorry, just our 620, did you want to join via Ignis, or you want to vector onto the localizer?
Negative, we'll go via Ignis, thanks, Jet 620.
2 November Lima, speed your discretion.
Speed at our discretion, SS 2 November Lima.
Feeling 1267, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27 clear to land, killing 1267.
Star 620, descend to 5,000.
Descend to 5,000, Jet Star 620.
Jet Star 444, thanks for the help. Contact departures.
Jet Star 444, nice work, cheers.
Bravo Tower, good evening, velocity YPPH.
Velocity 871, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, velocity 871.
Velocity 858, Melbourne Tower.
Climb level 120, velocity 697.
Star 6,000.
Star 6,000, velocity 732.
122.756, X-Star clear.
12275, g'day, Qantas 648.
Okay.
Level 240.
Flight radar set, flight level 240, just about 444.
Cleared for takeoff.
Just take off runway 27, velocity 871.
Level 313 on the 10,500. Velocity 697.
That's some more for it.
1224, and on 313.
Keeling 58 Delta, turn right, heading 040.
Decimal 32.
71343, velocity 697.
Just Star 620, descend to 3,000, cleared ILS 18.
Descend to 3,000, cleared ILS 18, Jet Star 620.
Just about to depart Buller, time 22, then track Buller, Lovis, Bowen to resume the star, Jet Star 525.
Keeling 96 Delta, left flight level 240. Keeling 96 Delta.
G'day, Keeling 83, Delta descending to 9,000, information Romeo.
Look, 83 Delta, today we're on a 27 by Star 6,000.
Away 27, descend by Star 6,000, Keeling 83 Delta.
Qantas 690, contact approach 132.0.
1320, Qantas 690.
70, Melbourne Tower.
Razzie time 20, tracking direct Razzie.
At 2 November Lima, contact center 134.32.
13432, that's 2 November Lima, bye.
Tango Whiskey Romeo, Western ground clear to Bankstown via Melbourne Docell, flight plan route, Cessna 9 departure, climb via SID to 3000.
Clear to Bankstown via Melbourne Docell, plan route, Cessna 9 departure, climb via to 3000, Tango Whiskey Romeo, and we're at hangar 85, KB1 receipt of Lima, request taxi.
Extra track miles.
We'll be able to do 1 to 4, Keeling 96 Delta, yeah, we'll come around to about 70 knots ahead when we turn the corner.
Thank you. 5, departures 118 to decimal 9er.
Okay, set to Singapore, runway 27, Kepak 3 departure, Kepak transition 5,000 feet, via seat and scope 1535.
3120, just confirm that's departure frequency 118 decimal 9er.
Departure frequency 118 decimal 9er, thank you, Singapore 3208.
3120.
Delivery 1693, right now,
Qantas 693, stand by for ground, g'day.
75, Echo 8, request pushback.
75, stand by for ground.
75.
Delivery velocity 095, thank you, for operator.
095, stand by for ground, 121.7.
Okay, 121.7.
58 Delta, expect to turn left to be roughly back on track again.
Thames 1, taxi holding point Tango, change runway 17, just in the process of updating the ATIS. Got to max of 11 knots crosswind at the moment. Thank you, and H1021.
Taxi for holding point Tango, runway 17, 1021, Thames 1.
Thames 1, thanks, and cleared to Westgate Bridge on above 1,500 Mbs.
Okay, bridge above 1,500 Mbs, Thames 1.
Just 444 is climbing flight level 240.
Jetstar 444, Melbourne Center, come to flight level 350.
Flight level 350, just 444.
Delta Juliet and downwind, touching zone. Delta Juliet.
Stand by start to 9,000, QNH 1021.
Start 9,000, 1021, 372. Double tower, good day, just 916 ready.
Jetstar 916 on tower.
Velocity 871, contact center 123.75.
123.75, velocity 871.
Stations inbound to Melbourne, information Sierra is current. We have two changes. The operational information. Unauthorized blue laser illumination event reported 5 nautical miles on final runway 27. The wind between 220 and 290 degrees at 10 knots. Information Sierra, Melbourne.
Melbourne Center, velocity 871, climbing flight level 240.
Velocity 871, Melbourne Center, contact flight level 370.
Level 370, velocity 871.
Addition of unauthorized blue laser illumination event reported 5 mile final, runway 27, and the wind 220 to 290 degrees, 10 knots.
Jetstar 525, leaving final level 280.
Jetstar 525.
Juliet, turning downwind, touch and go, flatward, no landing light, green light, final. Juliet. Jetstar 523, flight level 310, holding the buller.
Jetstar 523, Melbourne Center, good evening. Adjust the speed and pattern to depart Bulla at time 32. Tracking Bulla, Luvas, Buin to rejoin, flight level 310.
Pilot holding pattern 32, Luvas, Buin, and join the star, Jetstar 523.
Stations Ballarat, amended taps been issued, all stations Ballarat.
Velocity 866, flight level 300.
Velocity 866, Melbourne Center. Adjust the speed and pattern to depart Bulla at time 27. Tracking Bulla, Luvas, Buin to rejoin, flight level 270.
Is on 265, Melbourne Center, good day. Expect vectors in about 3-4 minutes.
Yeah, on 265. Tango Whiskey, runway ready.
line up and wait, runway 17.
Line up and wait, runway 17, Tango Whiskey Romeo.
697, climate level 380.
Velocity 697, Melbourne Center, good day.
Clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, corners 467.
Cleared RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 27, flight level 340. Just 569, when you're ready, amended route clearance for the delay.
140, runway 17 cleared for takeoff.
Right heading left 140, runway 17 cleared for takeoff, Tango Whiskey Romeo.
Close to 49.
60. Just circling 50 at that heading.
Flight 5 to flight level 240.
Oh, this is flight level 240, Jetstar 916.
Melbourne departures, g'day, Jetstar 945, descending 9,000, information Sierra.
Jetstar 945, evening, runway 27, December start at 6,000.
Descend by the star 6,000, Jetstar 945.
693, Melbourne Tower.
Flight level 300, please follow it.
Qantas 453 Melbourne Center, adjust the speed and pattern to depart to Bula at time 29er, tracking Bula, Louva's Bula to rejoin, level 280.
Just pattern to leave Bula at 29 and then Bula, Louva, and what was it after? Sorry,
Qantas 453 Alpha time tracker, Bula, Louva's Bula to rejoin, and level 280.
Bula, Louva's flight time track, please run level 280, Qantas 453.
C1, KSFO ready to push.
Velocity 241, standby for ground, g'day.
C41.
A runway configuration change to runway 16.
20.
Just on 049, Melbourne Center, good day.
Heading 140, passing 1,600, climbing via the SID to 3,000.
Tango Whiskey Romeo, departure identified, climb to 9,000.
Under 9,000, Tango Whiskey Romeo.
We're charging shortly to 16 and let it start when you're ready, and there's an extra 1 minute delay for Razzie.
Okay, go ahead to the minute circular 50 Delta.
350 Delta, Rick cleared the Razzie 1 Alpha, change runway 16, flight of 200, continue the heading and cross Razzie at 28, 52 published.
We clear for the Razzie 1 Alpha, Railway from schedule runway 16, flight level 200, and now to cross Razzie at 28, 250 to publish, select 58,000.
New Zealand 265, amended start.
New Zealand 265.
New Zealand 265, you re-cleared the Razzie 1 Alpha, change the runway 16, and your Razzie time is 40. Expect vectors.
You cleared the Razzie 1 Alpha, arrival runway 16, Razzie time 40, New Zealand 265.
Comes out, what's the 875 ready?
Velocity 875, Melbourne Tower.
6, flight level 300.
250 degrees, 9 or not, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land 27, velocity 742.
120.
Copy. Copy, that is
25. You still want us to do the full hold?
Jetstar 525, you can cancel the hold and track inbound to Boone at this time.
The hold track inbound to Boone, Jetstar 525.
Dead left, heading 220, expect direct to Razzie after the vector.
Copy, left heading 220, New Zealand 265. Contact 693, passing 2000, climbing to 5000.
693, identify flight level 240, cancel speeds if you wish.
Climb by 240, cancel speed restrictions. Contact 693.
Just at 945, contact approach 132.0.
Approach 1320, jets are 945. 75.
And showers in the vicinity with the runway change from time 0833, it'll be 16 for arrivals, 27 for departures.
6,000, we'll have to turn northbound.
Tango Whiskey, thanks.
Sorry, you're now clear the Boeing 1 Alpha arrival, change to runway 16, follow 270.
Cancel start, recleared Boeing 1 Alpha arrival, runway 16, plus the 8.
360.
Flight heading 360, Tango Whiskey, man.
And I'll have a higher level shortly. Jets are 444, contact center 132.2.
1322, just 444.
Beta Qatari 914, level 390, good evening.
Qatari 914, Mel. Qantas 453, cancel star, you're not clear of the Boeing 1 Alpha arrival, change to runway 16, flight level 280.
Boeing 1 Alpha arrival, runway 16.
Now clear the Boeing 1 Alpha arrival, change to runway 16, flight level 310.
Boeing 1 arrival, runway 16, flight level 310, just 523.
X-ray 67, flight level 120.
X-ray 67, Melbourne Center.
Looks like you're able to make that time without extra track marks, confirm?
Velocity 140.
What's 146?
For 525, just beat across Boeing on time 27, and then 250 on the proper speed, and looks like you should be able to make that here shortly.
Okay, cross Boeing time 27, then 250 knots into post speed, just 525.
Station Denmark to Melbourne, information Tango is now current. Operational information, unauthorized blue laser illumination event reported 5 nautical miles from runway 27, and then from time 0833, runway 16 for arrivals. The wind at 260 at 8, showers in the vicinity, information Tango Melbourne.
Okay, I guess 521, do you want us 250 knots from Boeing?
Jets are 521, affirmative. Jets are 916, climb to initial level, flight level 2900.
Climb initially, flight level 2900, just 915.
Velocity 871, contact center 132.2.
Qantas 453, left flight level 300.
Qantas 453.
Melbourne Center, good evening, Q-Link 1527, descending flight level 320 by Bula.
Q-Link 1527, Melbourne Center, adjust the speed and pattern to depart Bula at time 30, tracking Bula, Lubas, Buin to rejoin, flight level 320.
Adjust the speed and pattern to leave Bula at time 30, and Bula, Lubas to rejoin the start, Q-Link 1527.
Velocity 866, descent to flight level 250.
Level 250, velocity 866.
Clear to land. Runway 27, clear to land. That's 3772. And if we make a crossing at the Bellevue base.
Max 3772, that's approved.
Thank you. Tower up to 095.
Flight 2095, Melbourne Tower.
Hot 57, delivery, g'day.
G'day, Qantas 157, runway 27, cause 1 departure,
Squawk 1331, Bay Delta 11 Bravo.
Class 157.
Delivery velocity 755 for the Gold Coast, request clearance.
Velocity 755, delivery clear to the Gold Coast via non-X flight plan route, non-X for departure. Climb via SITA 5000, Squawk 1503, departures 118 decimal 9.
Clear to the Gold Coast via non-X flight plan route, non-X for departure. Climb via the SITA 5000, Squawk 1503, departure frequency 118 decimal 9, Bay Fox 15.
Velocity 755.
Delivery, Jetstar 568, did you hear it back?
Jetstar 568, delivery.
Jetstar 568, non-X 4, Squawk 1310, Golf 56.
Jetstar 568.
50 Delta.
Star 916, contact center 134.32.
13432, just out on a 16. Good night.
Okay.
The top on the cross runway vacates prior to you, runway 16. Clear for takeoff.
Traffic runway 16, clear takeoff to the 09.
Flex 3577, Melbourne Tower, sign heading 260, hold short, runway 27.
Chat 5000, Squawk 1244.
Okay, 126, thank you.
Tango. Just a 465 for evening, runway 16, please have us out 5000 and speed 230 knots.
Right star 5000, copy runway 16, 230 knots, Jetstar 465.
Jetstar 523, just with a shortened up hold pattern now, we're going to be a little bit early with the earlier time.
Jetstar 5333, right, oh, for sure, Jetstar 523, roger.
Jetstar 945.
Jetstar 945, Melbourne Tower.
53, when ready, descend flight level 190.
When ready, descend flight level 190, Qantas 453.
Melbourne level Steve, 875, climb to flight level 240.
Velocity 875, Melbourne Center, climb to flight level 370.
Climb to flight level 370, velocity 875. Velocity 094.95, passing 1,800, 5 minutes 5,000.
77, line up runway 27.
Turn on published speed, velocity 866. New Zealand 265 now indicating Resi 40.
New Zealand 265, resume navigation direct Resi, rejoin star.
Resume navigation direct Resi, rejoin star, New Zealand 265.
7, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
523, descend to flight level 250.
250, just 523.
Jetstar 523, showing a fluid time of 36 for you. Let me know if you can achieve that, if you need vectors for it.
Yeah, we can make fluid 26, just 523.
Jetstar 523, roger, cross fluid time 36 and then 250 or nothing to publish.
36 and 2 prop, just 523.
Qantas 423, continue the right turn, resume navigation, clear direct to Bowen, to cross Bowen at time 34, then 250 or nothing to publish speed.
Direct Bowen, cross Bowen, 34, 250 to publish speed, Qantas 453.
Flight level 240.
Flight level 240, with the 095.
So 525, contact Melbourne approach, 132.0.
1320, Jetstar 525, good day.
Good day. Fueling 1527, descent to flight level 250, maintain 1500 feet per minute or greater on the descent.
Flight level 310.
Level 310, just around the
Perth 480, delivery.
Client 480, agreed to go to 2 departure, score 4314 Bay Charlie Fox.
Nice ready.
3, descent to flight level 190.
790, Jetstar 523. Jetstar 529.
Jetstar 9 to 16, just for a little more space, turn right 10 degrees, report your heading.
Right, heading 10 degrees, puts us on a heading of 355. So you're at 9 to 16.
Jetstar 9 to 16, thanks, and continue, climb to flight level 340.
Continue climb up to 340, Jetstar 9 out 16.
Turn right heading 230.
Right heading 230, Jetstar 465.
Stations into Melbourne, now information uniform is runway 16 arrivals, 27 for departures. Still got unauthorised laser or blue laser illumination event 45 miles to the runway 27. Wind 260 degrees at 12 knots. Max tailwind 5 knots, max crosswind 15 knots to runway 16. Cloud braking 2,400. Melbourne arrivals uniform.
Melbourne information uniform is now current. The changes: runway 16 for arrivals, runway 27 for departures. Operational information reads unauthorised blue laser illumination event reported 5 mile final, runway 27. Wind 260 degrees, 12 knots. Maximum tailwind 5 knots. Maximum crosswind 15 knots on runway 16. And cloud broken 2,400 at the changes uniform Melbourne.
Velocity 095.
21.
December, 90001021, quantum 453.
Good evening, Tango Whiskey Romeo, maintaining 9000.
Tango Whiskey Romeo, Melbourne, center AQNH 1020.
1020, Tango Whiskey Romeo.
Good evening, level 370.
Air India 308 Melbourne Center K, cleared RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 16, flight level 370.
RB8 Alpha arrival for runway 16, Air India 308.
Melbourne Center, evening, climb 693, climbing flight level 360.
693 Melbourne Center, good day.
Runway 16.
3000 cleared ILS 16, Jetstar 465.
Can maintain level 370.
Air India 308, sorry, maintain flight level 370.
Roger that, thank you.
36, 32 Melbourne Center.
465, speed 180 knots and maintain that until 7 miles.
180 knots, 7 miles, Jetstar 465. 453, roger, continue at 290 knots.
Continue 290 knots, climb 453.
Roger.
Ready, push back.
7877, stand by for ground 121.7.
Oh, 7.8. After heading 180, just 523.
56, flight level 370.
1856 Melbourne Center, good day. Velocity 744, contact center 134.32.
13432, velocity 740. Melbourne, good afternoon, 10,343, maintain level 370.
Johnson 343, Melbourne Center, good day, cleared RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 16, flight level 370.
Flag for RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 16, maintain flight level 370, 10,343.
Flight 129, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
Ready, descend level 250, measure 139. Melbourne Center, good evening, just 767, flight level 350.
Just on 767, Melbourne Center, good day.
This is about Essendon information. Alpha is current at Essendon.
This is Qantas 476.
Yeah.
210 to 523.
Malaysia 129, confirm level, flight level 250 when ready.
250, nothing to publish.
Track Bruin, right hand, 250 knots, just 523.
Zero mission 129.
Qantas 157, stand by for ground 121.7.
157.
G'day, that's the 465.
465, Melbourne Tower.
27, when ready to send flight level 190.
When ready to send flight level 190, Chilling 1527. Velocity 336, we're going to be unable to do that, sir. We've got a MEL that we've got to keep the power up.
Adjust your speed, cross RB at time 12. From RB, indicate 250 knots until published. China 7343, confirming cross RB at time 12. Cross RB at time 12, 10,343. Air India 308 for sequencing, cross RB at time 10 at 250 knots into published.
Second time, Air India 308.
Air India 308, time 10.
Roger, cross RB at time 10, Air India 308 heavy.
Melbourne Center, Qantas 856, crest descent flight level 290. Qantas 856, descend to flight level 290. Flight level 290, leaving flight level 370, Qantas 856. Qantas 856. Jetstar 767, climb to flight level 370. Flight level 370, leaving flight level 350, Jetstar 767. Jetstar 767. Keeling 1575, when ready to send flight level 250. Flight level 250.
5336, Melbourne Tower.
Well,
Evening.
Melbourne Tower, Jetstar 521.
Top 521, Melbourne Tower.
Cross RB on the hour. Malaysia 129, copied and confirming descending flight level 250. We're descending level 250 to 129.
Sorry, say again?
Do you expect the second landing aircraft?
Yes, you'll be going before the second aircraft, behind this first one short final.
Okay, cool. Well, that's like...
Vector for the time. Everything 050, base 139.
Just off 568, stand by for ground 121.7.
That's on 7, Jetstar 568.
1000 by 30 Moorabbin, the QNH in the area 1020.
When ready, descend 9000 and flight 30 Moorabbin and 1020 X-ray system.
Melbourne Center, good evening, Qatari 915, flight level 380, KBDL. Qatari 915, Melbourne Center. Jetstar 523, thanks for the help again, contact Melbourne approach 132.0.
Can we do it? Request 480, Bay Charlie 5, ready to start.
Plus 480, stand by for ground 121.7.
121.7, 480. 3775.
12375 for 476.
75, left side of the 360.
Killing 1575. Here India 308, due crossing and converging traffic, descend now flight level 350.
Descend flight level 350, Air India 308 heavy.
Got a 741, contact center 125.3, expect start clearance. Correct. Got a 631, contact center 134.32. Correct.
34.32.
Velocity 697, contact center 133.95. Good on.
13395, velocity 697, good day.
1, good day, Melbourne Center. 9000, 1021, fueling 15 to 27.
Singapore 20, cancel speed restriction.
Yes, 6 is fit, death track.
Velocity 0953, thanks.
2 knots, change to runway 17 is available as well.
Thanks, we'll take 17, ambulance 3 now.
Ambulance 310, taxi to holding point Tango, change of runway 17.
Holding point Tango, runway 17, ambulance 3 now.
Okay, Julia, thank you. Just following on.
Delta Juliet, turning down for October crest with green light. Venting from continue at 290 and cancel the speed restrictions. 290 and cancel speed restrictions, fueling 1527.
For 78, keep it rolling, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, quarters 478.
Melbourne Tower, good evening, Keeling 58 Delta.
Keeling 58 Delta, Melbourne Tower, evening. Jetstar 524, line up, runway 27.
Line up, runway 27, Jetstar 524.
2-1, ambulance 3 now.
Ambulance 3 in, thanks. Line up, runway 17.
1 on 17, ambulance 3 now.
Always count there. 1527, contact Melbourne approach 132.0. 1320, fueling 1527.
Sustainable CA68 on standby flight level 300.
Velocity 868, descend to flight level 140.
Descend flight level 140, velocity 868.
That's 478, cheers.
See ya. Jetstar 524, traffic's 2.5 miles for the crossing runway, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 524.
I received 5,000. Clear for takeoff, ambulance 3.
Follow 35, just in with a co-ord station, confirm requesting taxi and airways.
Apollo 35.
Follow 35, thanks for this. Missed, what information did you have?
Apollo 35.
Follow 35, just put information Bravo out. The only change, duty runway is now runway 26 for arrivals, 17 for departures, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots. Maximum crosswind 10 knots, runway 17, can you accept?
Confirm, Apollo 35.
Follow 35, taxi to holding point Tango, runway 17. Clear to Essendon via Melbourne dot plus flight plan route, Essendon 9 departure, climb via SID to 3000.
Taxi holding point Tango, clear to Essendon via Melbourne dot plus flight plan route, Essendon 9 departure, climb via the SID 3000, Apollo 35.
Buster level 267.
Legend 129, good day, Melbourne Center, descend to level 170.
Descent by 170, message 139.
Street 67, contact departure sign 129.4, 29.4.
478 from Parsi, track to Ebony.
Plus 478, thank you. From Parsi, direct to Ebony.
Over departure, Jetstar 524, passing 2,500, climbing to 5,000.
Just up on 24 departures, identified, climb by SID, flight level 240.
Climb by SID, flight level 240, Jetstar 524.
And maintain 9,000. And will you be conducting a visual approach into it, Morabin, or an instrument let down?
X-ray 67, we'll come in on the TMSC and SS, and if we can have a further descent when you're ready.
X-ray 67, right, so that's coverage, stand by.
20.
Descent flight level 120, velocity 868.
Yeah. Velocity 877, correct departures.
Departures, velocity 877, good day.
See ya.
5, facilitate unrestricted descent for you, turn right onto a heading of 210.
Right heading 210, QM 1575.
Just up on 24, cancel the speed restriction, climb at 270 knots.
Cancel speed, climb 270 knots, Jetstar 524.
Jetstar 766, contact centre on 125.3, expect star currents. Good day.
Take off.
Runway 27, please for takeoff, 156.
Jetstar 568, Melbourne Tower. .480 line up, runway 27.
Line up, runway 27, climb 480.
744, descend by star 9000, QNH 1021.
Descend by star 9000, QNH 1021, lock 744.
Just up on 24, from Parsi, track to Ebony.
From Parsi to track to Ebony, Jetstar 524.
More 2.
1, Melbourne Center.
474.
Delivery, good day again, Rex 3783, request start.
Rex 3783, stand by for ground 121.7.
Ground 127, 3783.
Coming 1999, delivery, good day, quick to Williamtown via Dosal, flight plan route, runway 27, Dosal 2 departure. Climb by SID 5,000, squawk 1330, departure frequency
476.
9000, QNH 1021.
9000 and 1021, QNH 1575.
Just estimating the spacing looks right with the aircraft ahead, so probably just keep you on this heading so that aircraft turns at door suit and track you direct to park. And that aircraft will be there at about 300.
QNH 1575, thank you. 343, when ready, descend flight level 250.
When ready, descend flight level 250, transcend 343.
1320, what's the office?
Okay.
Present heading 109 and continue on that, Qantas 157.
Thank you.
Oscillator 77, you can now climb at 290 knots.
Okay, climb 290 knots, what's the altitude?
Just up 569, turn left heading 120.
Left heading 120, just up 569.
Velocity 744, descend by star 5000.
Descend by star 5000, velocity 740.
Level 318, climb flight level 150.
Level 150, level 318.
Center, clear to ascendant, tracking Lacey flatline route, climb to initial level, flight level 120.
4, say Charlie.
Qantas 73, confirm code 5064.
Sorry, my mistake, yep, 5064, Qantas 773.
773.
Contact Center 123.75.
123.75, what's the altitude?
Level 318, contact Center 123.75.
Center 123.75, ambulance 318.
Center, contact level 370.
Flight level 370, what's the altitude?
Level Center ambulance 318, climbing to level 150.
Ambulance 318, Center.
Clear direct RV to Reagan to start, QNH 1575.
For navigation, direct course, Qantas 157.
Direct to Ebony, Qantas 480.
Just up 568, on Parsi, track to Casey.
Parsi direct Casey, just by 568.
Just up 569, descend to 4000.
569.
Velocity 744, reduce speed to 200 knots.
200 knots, what's 740?
Just up 569, speed 170 knots.
170 knots, just up 569.
Velocity 744, actually continue coming back to 180 knots, please.
180 knots, 167 knots,
Climb flight level 370, Qantas 157.
123, 75, Qantas 480.
Velocity 744, descent 4000.
Descent 4000, what's 740?
Contact level 370.
Qantas level 370, Qantas 480.
Velocity 744, descend admitted 5000.
Admitted 5000, what's 740?
Just up 569, sorry, the traffic in front is a little bit too slow. Cancel the approach, turn left heading 080, maintain 4000.
Cancel approach, left heading 080, maintain 4000, just up 569.
420 is climbing flight level 380. Singapore 208, Melbourne Center, clear me.
7 from Lecken, you can leave control of airspace descending on the GNSS arrival. There's no reported traffic.
Please leave on descent from Lecken on the GNS arrival and copy traffic X-ray 67. Melbourne departures, Oscillator 79, passing 2,500, climb flight level 5000.
Oscillator 79, identify climb flight flight level 240.
Climb flight 240, Oscillator 79.
Velocity 744, descend by start 3000, clear just approach runway 16.
Descend Bus 3 for the deal express runway 16.
Just up 168, center 12375.
12375, just up 168.
Just up 169, turn up heading 340 downwind.
Left heading 340, just 569.
Just up 169, just going to be a left-hand orbit and it will be back to Delta.
Just 569.
Velocity 744, just as you take the aircraft in front of you out of the sequence. Hold the 180 knots until 7, please.
Stay up.
121.70, 126.
Rex 3783 departures identified, climb to 8,000.
Climb to 8,000, 37.
Right, heading 230.
Turn right, heading 230, chance out 343.
Charlie 4, corner 484.
Plus 44.
Fueling 1575 and published.
Sorry about that for everyone, but they think it seems to be still backed up with the runway change.
Left 230, 3783.
Just up 169, continue the left turn, correct back to Delta, set the localizer.
Continue to left turn, direct Delta, intercept localize, just 569.
Thanks for your patience.
118.9, no worries, 631 to get up. 739 ready.
Just 948, traffic 3 miles for the crossing, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, 948.
Just 739, Melbourne Tower.
Track to Mount Gambier in about 2 minutes.
Flight level 180, no worries, 3783.
X-ray 67, you can contact Moorabbin Tower approaching 6 miles from onward clearance.
Contact tower 6 miles, X-ray 67.
Velocity 870, descend by altitude 9,000, Melbourne QNH 1021.
Step over star 9,000 on the Q 1021, full set.
Left heading 120.
Left heading 120, corner 631.
Tornado.
1189, Kilo 1575, south.
Okay.
Apollo 35, heading 140, passing 2,000 on climb, 3,000 via the sit.
Apollo 35 departures, good evening. You're identified, climb to flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Apollo 35.
9 to address. Okay.
Corner 169, cause 1 departure, squawking 1443 and Bay Delta 1.
Plus 169.
Well, let's sit to 8,000. Just on 48, identified, climb by sit to 8,000.
Oh, this is 8,000, there's no 948.
Corner 631, descend to 5,000.
Descend 5,000, corner 631.
Heading 330.
Left turn 330, Apollo 35.
Rex 3783, resume our navigation direct to Mount Gambier.
Resume our navigation direct Mount Gambier, 3783.
265, contact ground vacating 121.7.
Ground 1217, New Zealand 265.
Velocity 755, line up runway 27 and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 27, velocity 755. All 89 number 179 ready. Okay.
5.2. Just on 524, contact center 132.2.
132.2, just on 524.
Apollo 35.
Landing passing level 278.
Very good, 30
RJAA Melbourne Centre, descend to flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130 to 308.
KSAN.
Velocity 23.
Thanks, Cessna 948.
Departures.
Cessna 779, good day.
See ya.
The 313, report heading. 313, roger. Turn left, we're heading 160 for sequencing, no for pressure for traffic.
Left on the heading 160 and it's rotating.
Departure frequency 1290.4. $97.
The 868.
Velocity 868, Melbourne Tower.
Missing flight level 410. Singapore 217 Melbourne Centre, good afternoon. Clear to RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 16, flight level 410. RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 16, maintain flight level 410, Singapore 217.
All founder.
Cessna 343, today, Melbourne Centre.
Doing 1256, Bravo 25, the Westwood Bank.
Going 1256, stand by for ground 121.7.
1256.
Delivery Connor 773, Charlie 8, ready for push.
Connor 773, stand by for ground 121.7.
Connor 773.
Delivery Connor 484, Charlie 4, ready for push.
Connor 484, stand by for ground 121.7.
Connor 484.
Today, Apollo 35. On climb flight level 240, tracking the Melbourne VOR.
Apollo 35, g'day. Jetstar 631, reduce to 18, turn off descent 3000, clear GLS runway 16.
Good evening, velocity 755 on climb 5000, passing 1900.
Velocity 755, g'day, identified, flight line 9000.
Jumbo 69000, velocity 755.
Connor 631, back to the approach speed, descent 3000, clear GLS runway 16.
Reducing to approach speed, descent at 3000, clear GLS, runway 16, Connor 631.
Fluing 1575, descent 4000.
4,215.
North 5.436.
342 on descent flight level 250.
Velocity 342, Melbourne Centre, g'day, descend to flight level 160.
Descend flight level 160, velocity 342.
China Southern 343, descend to flight level 160.
Descend flight level 160, China Southern 343.
Number 313, runway descent mark out by 7 miles now, 1021.
Here's 313 confirmed.
Saying good day, just 948, climbing flight level 240.
Just a 948, g'day.
Melbourne Centre, Connor 856, flight level 290.
Cross 856, g'day, cleared Holly 9 X-ray arrival, Wagga transition, up 290.
Holly 9 X-ray arrival, Wagga transition, flight level 290, Connor 856.
RB is speed established in Singapore 217.
Flight level 240, just 621.
Runway 16.
73000, KLAX runway 16, major 129.
Jetstar 948, recleared from Mangalore, direct to KDCA, climb to flight level 320.
Mangalore direct KDCA, Flight level 320, request a minute flight level 300, just 948.
Just on off there, decline to flight level 300.
Level 300, just 948.
135.3.
1353, just 739.
15, just following KBOS international traffic there.
Okay, RV climb 15, velocity 342.
Melbourne Center, just 739, climbing to flight level 240, request amended flight level 330.
Flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Bosy 755.
Direct to Lacey.
Publish speed.
Publish velocity 342.
Just 739, Santa G'day. Sorry, Mr. Ground Station there. You're requesting amended level?
Flight level 330, thanks, just 739.
Just 739, thanks. Climb flight level 330.
Flight level 330, just 739.
Christian, just 621.
Yes. Just 445, contact centre on 134.32. Okay.
13432, thanks, just 445, good day.
QNS 1021 and identity 08.
Qatari 915, contact centre 127.4.
274, Qatari 915.
Stations Essendon, information Charlie at Essendon.
Good evening, Qatari 915, flight level 380.
Qatari 915, Melbourne Center.
So just 445, flight level 340, cleared, flight level 250.
Just 445, sorry, still with me there, 13432.
1575, Melbourne Tower. Dylan 126, you're ready, immediate traffic's at 3 miles for the crossing runway.
01856.
Immediate takeoff.
27 clear immediate takeoff, New Zealand 126.
Velocity 146 when vacated, ground 117.
307,
3 up.
45, descend to flight level 160.
Flight level 160, just 445.
China Southern 343, descend to 9000, QNH 1021.
Descend with 9000, QNH 1021, 10,346.
First walking 1440, we're on Bay Golf 48, just on 946.
Just on 946.
Very good evening, Qantas 697, KDC.
Qantas 697, delivery, g'day.
Okay, Qantas 697, clear descending 1 departure, 43607 from Charlie 11.
Qantas 697. 259 Delta delivery at standby.
477, re-cleared from Seknu, direct to Loveco. Expect the RMP mic runway 16.
Seknu to Loveco for the RMP 16.
Albert Center, velocity 755, on climb flight level 240 and requesting amended 370.
What's 755, so we go climb to flight level 370?
Climb flight level 370, velocity 755.
$59. 1999, stand by for ground 121.7.
Decimal 1 China, expect start, go.
133.15, Qantas 478.
Just 948, contact center 134, decimal 32, go.
13432, just 948.
022, information Victor Melbourne.
Delivery, good day, just 528, 53, back.
Just on 528 delivery.
Just 2 departures, squawk 3250, Bay Golf 47, just 528.
Just on 528.
Melbourne delivery velocity 1330, Echo 7, ready for pushback.
Velocity 1330, step off the ground 121.7.
1217, velocity 1330.
Quarter 773, connect departures.
Just corner 773.
Star, good day.
13315, good day, just for Power 24.
74, Roger, non-compliant with flow management, contact company for your TOBT.
Okay, Connor 474.
Connor 474, it has just come through. Stand by for ground 121.7.
121.7, thanks, Connor 474.
Departures corner 773, come to 5,000, passing at 2,300.
Corner 773, departures evening, identified, climb via the SID to flight level 240, cancel speed restrictions.
Climb via the SID, flight level 240, cancel speed, corner 773.
Just take off your copy.
Corner 470.
Here's the Alexa 1 Alpha arrival, runway 16, flight level 370.
So the Alexa 1 Alpha arrival, runway 16, flight level 370, velocity 696.
Velocity 696 from 16, cross Alexa at time 48 at 250 knots into published speed.
Alexa 48, 250 knots, into published velocity 696.
Qantas 157, contact center 124.0, good day.
124.0, Qantas 157.
Four knots. Runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, Major 129.
Across Bruin at 39 and 250 knots into published speed, just 475.
Qantas 479, across Bruin at time 48 if you can, then 250 knots to published speed.
Okay, cross Bruin at 48 and 250 into published, cross 479.
Velocity 877, contact center 133.15, expect start clearance, good day.
33, that's 415, velocity 877 knots.
RV at time 50 at 250 knots into published.
Cross RB at time 50, speed 250 knots, scooter 38.
Saying good day, just 948, climb 12280.
Just 948, Melbourne Center.
At high 461, flight level 410.
Flight 461, Melbourne Centre, good evening, clear RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 16, flight level 410.
Navigate runway 16, 461.
Okay, 1255, Melbourne Centre, standby 1 for start.
Vacated, contact ground 121 decimal 7. Good night.
Get the 117, bridge 129, good day.
Good day, just 522 ready.
Just up 522, Melbourne Tower, line up, runway 27 and way.
Line up 27, just 522.
Melbourne Tower, Q-Link 1529.
So 1529, Melbourne Tower.
Q10,000 feet, 461.
Q-Link 1255, clear RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 16, flight level 360.
Q-Link 1531. Center Qantas 479, all need to help at that time.
That's also no worries, what's the best you can achieve on track?
Qantas 479, 43 at the moment.
Okay, thank you.
Team Zero.
That's flight level 330, that's on a high, Alexa.
So just missed the call line requesting 330.
Velocity 696.
Velocity 696, descend to flight level 330.
Descend flight level 330, velocity 696. Yeah, that's good, 38.
Scooter 38.
So we have some email speed down there. The best I can do is to cross RB at 47, but probably need help factory.
Scooter 38, expect that short. Singapore 208, contact centre on 125.3, good day.
125.3, Singapore 2G, goodbye.
All stations down to Melbourne, information now Whiskey, I'll go ahead and change it shortly.
Via KEPA flight planned routes. Runway 16 is PEG 1 departure. Climb via SID to 5000, squawk 1422, departure frequency 1298.4.
Good evening, Jetstar 526 PDC.
Just a 526, stand by.
Clear to Beijing Airport. KATL, flight plan route, runway 16. Departure procedure is Park 1. Initial climbing 5000, squawking 1422, departure frequency 1290.4, China 156.
China 166, confirm gate Delta 7.
F4 Bay Delta 7.787-9.
China 166, just a 526 delivery.
Delta 1 request.
Jetstar 526 delivery.
Ticket A, Jetstar 526, Social 2 departure, squawk 6776 Golf 43.
Jetstar 526, station pushback. 1169, stand by for ground 121.7. All stations, information X-ray current changes, service condition code 555, whole runway wet for both runways and maximum crosswind 15 knots on both runways.
Stations X-rays current, surface condition code 555, whole runway wet.
Level 350.
Jetstar 032, Melbourne Centre, cleared RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 16, flight level 350.
RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 16, flight level 350, Jetstar 032.
Jetstar 032, cross RB at time 59 at 250 knots into published.
RB at 59, 250 knots into published, Jetstar 032.
14406 East, flight level 240.
Clear direct, flight level 240, Apollo 35, thanks.
Delta, stand by for ground 121.7.
Jane 29, climb 4000, copy the missed approach.
Climb 4000, thanks, Q1 1529.
Velocity 870, wind 230 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16 to land, Velocity 870. Was that wind shear that caused that miss?
I'll just ask. Killing 1529 if you can, a reason for the missed approach.
Unstable, thanks, Q1 1529.
Killing 1529, thank you. Contact departures now 129 at 8.4.
129 and decimal 4, thanks, Q1 1529.
Delta, diesel
QX 76 Delta delivery, clear to Mildura, via flight plan route, runway 27, Melbourne 6 departure, climb via SIDS 5000, squawk 7254, departure frequency 118.9. QX 76 Delta.
Killing 1529, firm. This will be repositioning for a left circuit for the ILS runway 16.
Repositioning left circuit, runway 16 ILS, thanks, Q1 1529.
Departure.
Then reading descent flight level 250, Singapore 217.
That's runway 16.
Ever Star 37, clear the ILS runway 16, Jetstar 445. Put it for you.
Sorry, 915, contact centre on 125.3, expect star clearance.
253, understood, Qatari 950. Okay, Jetstar 032, thanks for doing RB's 57, so will require a small vector.
Jetstar 032, copy, expect it.
Ready to go back.
Killing 1999, Melbourne Tower.
Climbing 2, flight level 360.
Jetstar 621, Melbourne Centre.
And information Delta at estimate.
Q1 1529.
Flight level 37, sorry.
Flight level 3.
Queuing 1529, contact approach on 132.0.
132.0, queuing 1529.
Less than A190, thanks, Qantas 479.
M1, exit apartment. Ambulance 313, runway 26, clear to land.
Runway 26, clear to land, ambulance 313.
783, control service terminated, contact centre 125.8.
1258, Rick 783, see ya.
See ya.
Velocity 1330, departures evening identifier, climb via the SID to flight level 240.
Climb by SID, flight level 240, velocity 1330. 22 here. Y16.
Channel 7343, heavy Melbourne Tower.
Air India 308.
Air India 308, the wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 16, now 308 heavy.
Star, 12. 13215, get off with you at 79.
Correct 3685, opposite today. New Zealand 126, contact centre 132.2.
132.2, New Zealand 126. Runway 16, flight level 340, yeah, 282.
1,700, climb by SID to 5,000.
Queuing 1999, g'day, identified, climb by SID, flight level 240.
Climb by SID level 240, queuing 1999.
Jet 445, be careful of speed restrictions if you'd like.
Cancel the restrictions, thanks, Jet 445.
24, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Qantas 474.
Decimal 75.
12375, that's good, Qantas 467.
Ground 127, Air India 308.
773, contact centre 127.4.
27.4, Qantas 773. 773, Qantas flight level 380.
Qantas 773, Melbourne.
For 217, descending for flight level 250.
Singapore 217.
Tower 120.5, velocity 342.
32.2.
132.2, killing 1256.
Express and information echo now.
Bravo 2, Eric, thanks.
Track 76 Delta, stand by for ground 121.7.
Ground
43, copy.
So the queuing 1531, just got a bit of continuous right chop at 32. Can we request flight level 300?
1531, FM, descend of flight level 300.
27 flight level 300, leaving flight level 320, queuing 1531.
1531.
40, Qantas 474.
Queuing 1999, cancel the speed and level restrictions.
That's the speed and level restrictions, queuing 1999.
Track 97 Delta, stand by for ground 121.7.
Downwind passenger. Oh, this is something downwind flying for this one.
Velocity 1330, contact center on 135.3.
135.3, velocity 1330.
Left turn, Vancouver Julia, located 1217, 10,343.
Velocity 1330, Melbourne Center, good day, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, velocity 1330.
It's climb initially flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320 here. QAH 1799. Center, even Jetstar 527, flight level 300, go ahead.
Jetstar 527, sent good day, cleared Bruin 1 Alpha, arrival runway 16, level 300.
Bruin 1 Alpha, arrival runway 16, flight level 300, Jetstar 527.
697, stand by for ground 121.7.
121.7, quantity 697. Doing 59 Delta, good night.
Good night.
475, when ready to send a flight level 250.
When ready to send flight level 250.
477, flight level 380.
When ready to send flight level 250.
Just the 475 side, call sign just keeps cutting off. Confirm when ready flight level 250.
Roger. Jetstar 475, when ready to send flight level 250. How's that?
Thank you.
Qantas 477 is lift flight level 380.
Qantas 477, thank you. Descend to 9, 1,000 by QNH 1022.
9022, Qantas 477.
Jetstar 527, you're on time 08, if you could advise the latest you can achieve on track.
Jetstar 527, 08, that's full Berlin, was it?
527, actually.
Stand by.
Good evening, Jetstar 531, flight level 280.
Jetstar 531, sending it 8, cleared Bruin 1 Alpha, arrival runway 16, level 280.
1 Alpha, runway 16, flight level 280, and request either a Bruin time or a landing time if you have it for us.
Jetstar 531 at the moment, showing landing time of 23, I'll come back to you with the Bruin time shortly.
Roger, at the moment we're showing 05 for Bruin, so best time.
531, thanks so much. Plus 22, contact me 132.2.
1322, Jetstar 522.
Time 04, however, if we descended a little bit early, we might be able to bring that back a couple of minutes.
Just a 527, thanks. I will advise.
Jetstar 522, climb to flight level 350.
Jetstar 522, so thank you.
Jetstar 132, for Ziggy-1.
Jetstar 4, Ziggy-1, descend to flight level 250.
Star 461, Melbourne Center, good day, descend to 9, 1,000, QNH 1022.
Jetstar 9,000, 1222, type 4, Ziggy-1.
Hi, Bob.
Killing 1799, coming next.
Melbourne Tower. Star 461, thanks.
Apollo 35, request the area QNH.
Apollo 35, sorry, that would help. The area QNH for you there will be 1020, and you're actually about to leave controlled airspace. Control services terminated, there's no reported traffic KCA.
1020, copied, no reported traffic. Apollo 35.
Level 300, Jetstar 527.
Jetstar 528, contact passes.
Jetstar 528, g'day.
Good night.
That landing time on 27.
Jetstar 527.
20, Qantas 474.
1022.
1022, Apollo 35.
Jetstar 713, we're ready to start one on the bay, Golf 45, and for a crosslead.
Jetstar 713, stand by for ground 121.7.
217, Jetstar,
RB at time 01-250 knots is published.
RB 01-250 knots are published at 779.
Qantas 474 with that vector, are we able to resume profile speed?
Cross 474, accepting current profile there now, thanks.
Qantas 474, thanks.
Runway 27, level 283, can expect to cross the bill at time 10.
Okay, 211 Alpha arrival, runway 27, flight level 280, bill time 10, set 531.
That's fine, Peter, I'm sorry, I'll bill in time 12 it'll be.
Sorry, 12, set 531. Time 08-259, sent to published, Qantas 694 will do.
Singapore 217, contact center 134.32.
Singapore 32, good day, Singapore 217. Good afternoon, Singapore 217, descending flight level 250.
Singapore 217, Melbourne Center, good day, clear direct RB, rejoin star, and descend to flight level 200.
Descend flight level 200, direct to RB and do we still have any serious time restrictions of RB?
Singapore 217, what is your current speed?
We're doing 280 knots now, and our RB time estimate is 41.
Singapore 217, you can disregard the RB time and indicate 290 knots until 10,000.
Okay, 290 knots until 10,000. Thank you, Singapore 217. Good evening, queuing 1255, descending to flight level 250.
Queuing 1255, Melbourne Center, good day, descend to flight level 200.
Flight level 200, queuing 1255.
Flight good day, queuing 76 Delta right, heading 290, passing 3,300, climbing 5,000.
Queuing 76 Delta, good day, identified, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220, queuing 76 Delta.
Currently 05, will require vectors or something.
Just up 5 anyway.
So just taking the squawk.
Squawk 1364, Qantas 628.
628, okay, flight plan is cancelled, resubmitted, I just have to give you a whole voice clearance now.
Queuing 97 Delta, Melbourne Tower, assigned heading 260, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Assigned heading 260, runway 27, clear for takeoff, queuing 97 Delta.
Melbourne Tower, velocity 347.3.
Velocity 347, Melbourne Tower. Brisbane by the non-export departure, non-export planned route, runway 27, climb by 5,000, squawk 1321, and departures 118.9, make cover on Qantas 453.
Qantas 628, thanks.
Sorry, Qantas 628.
Delivery Jetstar 526, request pushback at start.
Jetstar 526, stand by for ground.
Jetstar 526, good night.
Done.
Bye.
Velocity 347, line up, runway 27 await, in trail spacing.
Line up, mate, runway 27, velocity 347.
Heading, correction, left heading 090. The report when you're able to back to Dorset to make your RB time.
Sorry, so you're going to have to repeat.
Jet 032, turn left heading 090 and report when able to back to Dorset to make your RB time.
Okay, 090, will Kaiser show 032.
Approach from 32, day 40, g'day.
320, Qantas 467, g'day.
Qantas 474, turn right heading 030.
Turn right heading 030, Qantas 474.
528, Quebec 123.75 down.
12375, just 528, good day.
Good day, Jetstar 946 ready.
Jetstar 946, Melbourne Tower.
Good day, 15370. 15370, just 528.
180, climb flight level 210, Q-Link 97 Delta.
Takeoff of 347.
Qantas 169, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, and just request a cross up Qantas 169.
Qantas 169 are currently showing 4 knots from the left. The max I've seen is 7.
Qantas 169. 022, Singapore 217.
Stations for estimate information, Foxtrot.
Target yellow 9.
Target yellow 9, delivery.
Delivery, Commissioner Tow 737 from Charlie 6 to Whiskey 1, please. Target yellow 9.
Target yellow 9, minus ground.
Ground yellow 9.
32, good day.
13432, Q-Link 76, good day.
347, contact departure.
Departures, velocity 347.
4.32.
134.32, Scooter 38.
Qantas 694, turn left heading 040 and deport when able to track back to Lhasa to make your RB time.
That's 040, and we'll go Qantas 694.
Other station calling, say again?
Scooter 38, descending flight level 250 with speed 250 knots.
Scooter 38, Melbourne City, good day.
400 on climb 5000.
Velocity 347, good day, identified. Climb by SID flight level 240.
5 SID level 240, velocity 347. Door 3 when ready, level 250, just 032.
Clear the Dorsal 2 departure, squawking 3707 Bay Echo 2.
C887, thanks.
Melbourne delivery, velocity 349, CD3 Bay.
Velocity 349, delivery.
Non-export departure, runway 27, squawk 1360. We're in Bay Echo 8, velocity 349.
Velocity 349, thanks.
Qantas 169, contact departure.
Departure, Qantas 169. 169, 17600, climbing 5000.
Qantas 169 departures identified, climb flight level 240, cancel the speed and level restriction.
Flight level 240, cancel speed and levels, Qantas 169. Continue heading 040, contact center 132.2.
040, 132.2, Qantas 474, good day.
Basic Gibbet, Qantas 169.
Delivery Air China 156, parking bay down 7. Ready.
Air China 166, stand by on ground 121.7.
Standing by on ground 121.7, Air China 156, good day.
Good day.
Cleared flight level 250.
Velocity 696, Melbourne City, good day.
Qantas 697, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, Qantas 697.
Jetstar 946, contact departure.
Departure, Jetstar 946, deal.
Center flight level 160.
Center level 160, Scooter 38. KLAX 3635, leaving flight level 190.
Track 3685. Singapore 217, contact departures 118.9.
Alright, 9, good day, Singapore 217.
Star 475, contact approach 132.40. G'day.
1320, just 475.
Fueling 1799, Melbourne Centre, good evening. QNH 1022.
Number 9000, QNH 1022, Qantas 479.
So when ready, descend to reach flight level 250 by 84.
Ready to send reach level 250 by itself, that's 441.
Feeling 1255, descend to flight level 130.
Flight level 130, queuing 1255.
Qantas 697, contact departures.
Qantas 697.
7123.75.
2375, Velocity 347, g'day. Our departures, good evening, Qantas 697, passing 1800, climbing 5000.
Qantas 697, flight this evening, identified, climb by the flight level 240.
Climb by the seat, flight level 240, Qantas 697.
C46, Melbourne Centre, g'day, cleared RB8 off arrival, runway 16, to traffic, descend 2, flight level 340.
Normal speed.
Excellent, thank you.
This is normal speed, 431.
9, contact centre 135.3.
Centre 135.3, class 169.
Velocity C46, other station calling go ahead.
9 Melbourne Centre, g'day, climb to flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, class 169. 477.
Qantas 477, Melbourne Tower.
Take for Alto.
And now direct roll tower, Qantas 694.
535, thanks.
RB8 off arrival, runway 16, flight level 360.
Some more 5, and expect star clearance.
126.5, velocity 1330 down.
JSR 779, left flight 350, left flight 250.
JSR 779, thank you.
1255, descend to 9000, QNH 1022.
9000, 1022, queuing 1255.
6.
Reagan KEWR, runway 16, your performance, Hannah 44.
144, expect runway 16, clear destination by Kepler, flight plan route is PEG 1 departure, climb by SID 5000, squawk 1302, departures 129.4.
We are clear to destination via flight plan route, runway 16, departure station. East PEG 1 departure, climb via seat 5000, squawk 1302, and departure frequency 129.4, Hannah 44.
144, read that correct?
Ready for push, Bay Golf 41.
Just up 570, stand by for ground.
South 570.
Another station.
Qantas 628, Melbourne Tower, you ready for an immediate traffic 3.5 miles to the crossing runway?
AFM Qantas 628.
Qantas 628, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, quarter 628.
Apologies, last call taken.
Jetstar 032, leaving flight level 350.
Jetstar 032, thank you. Climb to 705 Melbourne Centre, cleared RB8 pulse arrival, runway 16, flight level 290.
61, correct there, 120.5 today.
Good day, take forward, 61.
6.
Time 461 Heavy, Melbourne Tower. 023, Yankee from Melbourne. Qantas 479, copy the updated QNH.
023, Qantas 479.
QLink 1531, descend by the star 9000, QLH 1023.
5 star 9000, we got Yankee 1023, QLink 1531.
05, your landing time is at 32, hold at door 2.
Runway 27, cause 1 departure, climb by SID 5000, squawk 1240, departures 1290.4.
Right, called runway 27, cause 1 departure 5000, squawk 1240, departure frequency 1290.4, and we're on bay 16, Delta 16 Alpha, Zealand
216, thank you.
And Melbourne delivery of the 887, ready bay, Echo 2.
Ossie 887, stand by for ground.
Ground, the 887.
75 delivery.
One information Yankee, the only change, Melbourne QNH is 1023.
Flight level 240.
697 Melbourne Centre, g'day, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Qantas 697.
Killing 1258, delivery clear to Brisbane via non-explained route. Non-X 4 departure, climb via SID 5000, squawk 1305, departures 118.90. Killing 1258, thank you.
Delivery, hello, Jetstar 446 to the Gold Coast, ready to stand Gold 46.
Jetstar 446, stand by for ground.
Ground, Jetstar 446.
Jetstar 779, we're on the same flight 250.
Jetstar 779 Melbourne Centre, g'day, descend flight level 220.
Flight 220, Jetstar 729.
59er, stand by for ground.
Ground, velocity 759. Modern climbing 5000.
Jetstar 426 today, identified.
Honolulu 484, stand by on ground 121.7.
Stand by ground 121.7, Hana 44. Clear to land.
Clear to land, November 1684, take away.
Departures 118.9, Scooter 38, bye-bye.
7 to Bravo 28, please.
Scooter 38 heavy, g'day, runway 16, descend by star 5000.
Runway 16, descend via star 5000 feet, Scooter 38.
Passing 1,800, climbing 5,000.
Assistant 13, identified, climb to 8,000, cancel the speed and level restriction.
Climb to 8,000, cancel speed and level, Jetstar 713. 3685. Departures in velocity 696, descending 9000, facing Yankee.
LC696 evening, runway 16 and expect the GOS.
Collective GOS 16.
Just 713 from Dali, track to Ursa.
Dali direct Ursa, just 713.
Quite slow there. If you start going over 180 knots, thanks.
Reducing to 180 knots, back 3635. 22, velocity 347, g'day.
Jetstar 946, contact centre 134, days 432, g'day.
13432, Jetstar 936, good night.
8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16, Singapore 217 heavy.
0 miles before Memphis, 1694.
Tower, Air China 166 heavy, ready.
Air China 166 Heavy, Melbourne Tower. Expedite to the holding point.
Expediting to the holding point, Air China 166. Singapore 216, where is it by Juliet?
Singapore 217, AFIR.
Thank you.
The Star 3000, cleared ILS approach runway 16, killing 1255.
30. 32.
Jetstar 501, correct JetX 501, Melbourne Centre, good evening.
Gold Coast.
Gemma 1570, cleared Gold Coast by non-X planned route, non-X 4 departure, climb by SID 5000, squawk 1323, departures 118.90.
Gold Coast by non-X 5 planned route, non-X 4 departure, climb by SID 5000, speed squawk 1323, departure non-X
10 1570, thanks.
Number Strawberry, velocity 889, PDC River.
Two together there is one with a PDC.
Velocity 889, total departure 44201, Bay Echo 1.
So it looks like you both had a PDC, got velocity 889, thank you, and the other station say again.
Apologies, Qantas 775, Karina 3 departure, squawk 7242, Bay Charlie 3.
Qantas 775, thank you.
Star 5, 26 hour. 240.
Jetstar 526, Melbourne Centre, g'day, climb 370.
154 370, Jetstar 526.
26, adjust your hold, depart Dorsu at time 13, and then track to RV and rejoin the Star.
Depart Dorsu time 13, and track RV within the Star velocity 346.
There.
Runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff, Air China 166.
Jetstar 441, stand by, you'll get further descent shortly.
Clear at the ILS runway 16, to the tree.
3281023,
Velocity 872, resume on navigation, you're cleared now direct to Berwyn to join the Star.
Nav direct Bowen, resume the Star, velocity 872.
More zero.
Cena 1240, calls 169.
Qantas 697, contact centre 127.4.
127.4, Qantas 697. Melbourne Centre, g'day, Jetstar 441, flight level 250.
Jetstar 441, Melbourne Centre, g'day, when ready, descend flight level 190.
Ready, descend flight level 190, Jetstar 441. Good evening, coming 550, flight level 250. was killing 550 Delta.
KSAN 550 Delta, flight level 250, g'day.
Killing 550 Delta, Melbourne Center, g'day.
Clear on.
Clear on.
Velocity 346. Flight of 712, when ready, descend to and reach 9,000 by 30 miles north of Melbourne, the SN QNH 1022.
When ready, descend to and reach 9,000 by 30 miles north of Melbourne, 1022, flight of 712.
1000, Ashana 166.
Velocity 872, descend by the star 9,000, QNH 1023. By star 9,000, 1023,
Level 300 at star 946. Velocity 699, contact center 127.4. 127.4, velocity 699. Apollo 35, contact departures 118.9. 118.9, Apollo 35.
Flight 712, leading flight level 210.
Flight 712.
Apollo 35, g'day, can expect vectors for the ILS runway 26, just confirming normal approach and landing.
KSAN, Apollo 35.
Apollo 35, thanks. Well, thank you. Jetstar 573, contact center on 134.32.
Center 13432, Jetstar 573.
Qantas 705, contact center on 134.32.
13432, Qantas 705.
Qantas 694, contact center on 134.32. 3432, Qantas 694.
Depart Dorsu at time 15 and then track to RB and rejoin the star.
Have to hold and just that to depart Dorsu at 15, then RB to rejoin the star at star 573.
Jetstar 032, contact departures 118.9.
189, Jetstar 032. Qantas 705, flight level 370.
Qantas 705, Melbourne Center, g'day, on with clearance.
Go ahead, Qantas 705.
Qantas 705, adjust your hold, depart Dorsu at time 20, then track to RB and rejoin the star.
Adjust the hold to depart Dorsu at 20, then to RB to rejoin the star, Qantas 705. So the center Qantas 694, descending flight level 250.
Qantas 694, Melbourne Center, g'day, descend to flight level 160, previous requirement still applies.
Flight level of the star flight level 160 and copy the previous requirement, Qantas 694.
Doing 1255, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16. Clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, killing 1255.
Starboard delivery, good evening. Velocity 891 for Sydney, request LX.
Velocity 891 delivery, good evening. Clear to Sydney via Dosal planned route. Dosal 2 departure. Climb via SID 5000. Squawk 3657. Departures 118.9.
Clear to Sydney via Dosal flight plan route, close to departure. Climb via the SID 5000. Squawk 3657. 118.9 of Bay Echo 6, velocity 891.
Velocity 891, thank you. Call 775, stand by for ground.
Stand by for ground, Qantas 775. Velocity 236 across RB at time 30 at 250 knots of the public speed.
Cross RB at 30, 2 knots into public speed, velocity 236.
Okay, I'll give you a vector shortly.
More. Takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 27, velocity 887. Please follow Lumen Spoon to join the stars.
Just as required to leave the hut, hold at time 132. Yeah, it's all stuff on it, just
Jetstar 446, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, Jetstar 446. Melbourne price today, Jetstar 739, we're on descent to 10,000, we have received yank.
Jetstar 779, good evening, descend via the start at 3000, cleared ILS approach, runway 16.
Via start 3000, cleared the ILS approach, runway 16.
Jetstar 779, QNH 1023.
Apologies, 1023.
Jetstar 032, descend via the start at 3000, cleared GLS approach, runway 16.
KJFK, start 3000, cleared GLS, contact Jetstar 032. D3, just above 27. Copy time.
2,200, broken 3,000, and QNH at Essendon 1023. Changes for Golf at Essendon.
Francisco, you're identified, climb via the seat, flight level 240.
Climb via seat, flight level 240, velocity 887. Climb seat, flight level 320.
Climbing flight level 320, Anjana 166.
Start 441, Lincoln flight level 250.
Jetstar 441, descent via start to 9,000, QNH 1023.
Via start 9,000, QNH 1023, Jetstar 441.
Connor 694, descend via start to 9,000, QNH 1023.
Jetstar 9,000, 1023, Connor 694.
Jetstar 450, non-X4 departure, score 1426, Golf 51.
Jetstar 450, thank you.
320, go, velocity 872.
Flight level 350.
Oh yeah, that's runway 16, flight level 350, velocity 238.
Velocity 238, cross Derby at time 35 at 250 knots and full copy speed.
RV at time 35 knots, public speed, will go velocity 238.
Tower departures, Jetstar 446, passing 2,100, climbing 5,000.
Jetstar 446, departures evening identified, climb via the seat, flight level 240.
Climb via seat, flight level 240, Jetstar 446.
Melbourne Tower, Q-Link 1531.
Q-Link 1531, Melbourne Tower.
Right up, flight level 712, g'day.
Folly 35, affirm, heading 130, traffic adjustment.
2130, Apollo 35.
Arches, flight off 712, on descent 9,000, information, Golf.
Flight up 712, good day, descent to 8,000, the QNH is 1023, expect vectors for the ILS to runway 26.
Descent 8,000, 1023, flight off 712.
Velocity 346, descend to flight level 240.
Velocity 240, Lincoln flight 260, velocity 346.
Velocity 346. 490.
Cross 490, thanks.
123.75, Jetstar 550.
Jetstar 032, speed 180 knots by Delta.
10 knots, 5 barrels, Jetstar 032.
Folly 35, descent to 7,000.
7,000, Apollo 35.
Melbourne Tower, velocity 696.
Velocity 696, Melbourne Tower.
Good day, Connor 775.
Connor 775, you're back on delivery, 120.5.
1205, apologies, Connor 775.
Alright.
Good day, Connor 775.
Connor 775, Melbourne Tower. Q-Link 1531, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, 21.6. Clear to land.
Land 16, Queuing 1531.
Velocity 759, line up runway 27 away, traffic landing crossing runway.
Line up runway 27 away, velocity 759.
Oh, we're 35% to 4,000.
4,000, flight 35.
Oh, we're 35, continue on the heading until advised, contact approach at 132.0.
1320 on this heading, follow 35.
China 166 from KEWR, track direct to Gugan.
From KEWR, track direct to Dugan, China 166.
China 166, confirm the position, KEWR, Gugan, Golf Uniform Golf Alpha Bravo.
Up KEWR, proceed direct to Gugan, Golf Uniform Golf Alpha Bravo, China 166, thank you.
All station bound in Melbourne, information known in November, I'll go ahead and changes on that shortly.
November's now current, the wind 240 degrees at 8 knots, and the temperature 9.
Just the wind 240 degrees at 8 knots. Remove the comment regarding the weather, the temperature is now 9. Changes November at Melbourne.
Flight 712, continue on this heading until advised, contact approach at 132.0.
Continue this heading, 132.0, flight off 712.
Velocity 887, contact center on 123.75.
Center 123.75, velocity 887.
See ya.
Qantas 775, line up runway 27 away, traffic landing crossing runway.
Line up away, runway 27, Qantas 775. Velocity 696.
Velocity 696, wind 220 degrees, 6 knots. Runway 16, clear to land.
Thank you, runway 16, clear to land, velocity 696. Melbourne Tower, velocity 349, ready.
Bus 349, Melbourne Tower.
Tower, just 032.
Star 032, Melbourne Tower. Velocity 759, contact departure.
Departure, velocity 759.
79, a reduced speed to 160 knots at company ahead to Chrysler.
Yeah, we're fine then, just Melbourne, approach, Qantas 694, descending on 9 of the output information November.
Qantas 694, approach good 80, descend by the start 3000, cleared GLS approach, runway 16.
About a star 3000, cleared GLS approach, runway 16, and just can you just confirm the KIAH mode?
On the 694, the QNH 1023 with information November.
1023, thanks, Qantas 694.
27, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Qantas 775.
By the SID, flight level 240.
Hi, by the SID, flight level 240, velocity 759.
Velocity 759, cancel speed and altitude restrictions.
Thank you, cancel speed and altitude restrictions, velocity 759. C10 flight 150, Jetstar 531.
Jetstar 573, descend to flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Jetstar 573.
Qantas 705, descend to flight level 260.
Level 260, Qantas 705.
On to flight level 350, Jetstar 446.
Jetstar 441, contact departures, 118.9, g'day.
118, g'day, Jetstar 441.
Autogram.
Autogram, thank you.
Velocity 4065, I've got you going to Darwin. 65, clear Darwin via Kappa flight plan route, Kappa 3 departure, climb via SID 5000, Squawk 1446, departures 118.9 up.
to Darwin by KPHL, flight route to the departure, Convoy 5000, squawk 1446, 1189, aware on
Aussie 1465, thanks, and just confirm 27 suitable.
8 down with Jandakot.
Aussie 1465, thank you.
Star 779.
That's a blue one that's first reported.
Star 779. Velocity 349, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, velocity 349.
Velocity 748, descend 2, flight level 250.
Flight level 250, maybe flight level 380, velocity 9,000, 123, velocity 346.
Jetstar 573, descend to flight level 210.
Flight level 210, Jetstar 573.
Star 779, wind 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16, clear land, Star 779.
Velocity 349, contact departures.
Velocity 349.
On in 484, be ready for immediate after this next arrival. Traffic behind them will be at 5 miles.
Be ready for immediate,
Flight level 240.
5 pitch level 240, velocity 349.
Velocity 349, you can cancel speed and altitude restrictions.
Cancel speed and altitude restriction, velocity 349.
We had an aircraft just land reported their laser at about 5 mile flight out there 9 o'clock. It's probably the same one that's on the ATIS, but it is another one.
Victor Stock Theatre.
275, 106, Tower, good evening, New Zealand 216, taxiing, holding point to runway 27, ready.
On in 484, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Newark, I'll take off runway 16, voice phone.
Zealand 216, Melbourne Tower.
Melbourne Tower, velocity 889, ready.
Velocity 889, Melbourne Tower.
It's 318, Melbourne Center, g'day. Jetstar 570, contact center 132.2, g'day.
132, Jetstar 570.
Jetstar 531, contact approach 132.0, g'day.
1320, Jetstar 531, yes. Out of flight level 400, contact 775.
12375, velocity 759, g'day.
Nice. Velocity 284, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, velocity 284.
Velocity 759, Melbourne Center, g'day. Climb flight level 370.
Final flight level 370, velocity 759.
Stations inbound for Melbourne, information Oscar's now current, one change. Unauthorised blue laser illumination event reported east of a 5 mile final of runway 16. Oscar for Melbourne.
Runway 16. It's information Oscar at Melbourne.
Now by runway 16, passing at 1,600 for 5 miles.
484 heavy identified, climb via to flight level 240.
Now we are speed flight level 240, Hannah, voice.
9, contact center on 125 decimal 3, expect your stock headed.
Left is 200 cruise for you.
530, 50 on right.
16. China 16,
166, contact Centre 132.6. G'day.
Contact 132.6, good day, China 166. Eastbound contact to KIAH and 484.
26, clear to land.
Clear to land, 26, roll through to vacate hotel, Apollo 35.
500.
It's Alpha switching low 113, that's 5 and hipstream.
Pass, g'day, Qantas 490, pass 1 south, 400, climb 5 south.
Qantas 490 departures, evening identified, climb by the seat flight 440.
G'day, climb by seat flight 240, Qantas 490.
Qantas 490, affirm, and cancel speed and height restrictions.
Cancel speed and height required, thank you, Qantas 490.
New Zealand 216.
Current speed?
We're 250 for the 346.
Obviously 346, bring it up to 270 knots. I'll tell Arby at this stage, but I'll let you know a little bit closer.
Okay, 270 knots to Arby for the 346.
The 889.
Qantas 694, Melbourne Tower.
Qantas 705, descend to flight level 190.
Level 190, Qantas 705.
Velocity 748, descend to flight level 230.
Descend flight level 230, velocity 748.
Star 446, contact centre 132.842.
What was the frequency, Jetstar 446?
Jetstar 446, that's 132.842. G'day.
1322, Jetstar 446, good night.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 483, maintaining flight level 300 cleared when ready for flight level 250.
Qantas 483, Melbourne Centre, g'day.
6,000, cancel the speed and level restriction.
Climb 6,000, cancel speed level restriction, New Zealand 216. 18 for 9, we'll see 346. Velocity 349, climb level 240, gusty wind level 330.
Velocity 349, Centre, g'day, climb flight level 330.
Climb level 330, velocity 349. Velocity 346, heading to 90,000 feet.
Velocity 346, good evening, descend by the start at 3,000, cleared GLS approach, runway 16.
By start at 3,000, cleared GLS runway 16, velocity 346. 8,000, New Zealand 216.
Qantas 481, resume navigation. You're cleared now direct to Bill when you join the star.
Direct to Bill for Star Qantas 481.
Qantas 481, descend by the star 9000, QLH 1023.
Descend by Star 9000, QLH 1023, Qantas 481.
Okay, velocity 876, flight level 380, please, flight 310.
Velocity 876, Melbourne Centre, g'day.
Flight level 240, New Zealand 216.
Good night.
Climb by the seat, flight level 240, velocity 889.
Velocity 889, cancel speed and altitude restrictions.
Cancel speed and altitude restrictions, velocity 889.
Left 10 degrees, report your heading.
Go ahead.
Unfortunately, the next sector cannot accommodate jet 340. You're able to take non-standard 350?
We can start with the flight level 350, China 156.
Okay, China 166, climb to flight level 350.
Climbing flight level 350, China 156. 705.
3,000, cleared Isles approach, runway 16.
Decent by the start 3000 could be on the approach 16, jet start 573.
Honolulu 484, contact centre 134.32.
134.22, Hana 44, good day.
The approach information has been removed. The wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, with a max crosswind of 10 knots on runway 17. The clouds few 2,500, Oregon 4,000, hotel for residents.
Nana 0, Hana 44. London 484, climb to flight level 360. To flight level 360, heading to Nana 0, Hana 44. London 484. Mountain velocity 238, flight level 250. Velocity 238, Amsterdam. Hana 44, just cover, climb flight level 360. London 484, affirm, climb to flight level 360. Flight to flight level 360, thank you, Hana 44. Charlie, Rex 3684, connect.
Rex 3684.
Berlin 216, contact centre 135.3. 1353, New Zealand 216, good day.
370.
Final 370, climb 490.
Velocity 759, contact centre 132.2, g'day.
132.2, velocity 759, g'day. Flight level 360. Just 708, Melbourne Centre, when ready to descend, flight level 250. When ready to descend to flight level 250, jet star 708.
Melbourne Centre, g'day, New Zealand 216, climbing flight level 240.
New Zealand 216, Melbourne Centre, climb to flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, New Zealand 216.
Velocity 748, descend by a star to 9000, QNH 1023.
Descend by the star 9000, 1023, velocity 748. Melbourne Centre, quarter 768, flight level 310, flight level 250 when ready.
Quarter 768, Melbourne Centre. Velocity 238, descend by a star to 9000, QNH 1023.
Flight star 9000, 1023, velocity 238.
Velocity 236, descend to flight level 150.
Descend flight level 150, velocity 236.
For delivery.
Requested RJAA 767 from Whiskey 2, Foxtrot 24, no Perth, Foxtrot 4.
Triple 4, Roger, stand by for ground.
Monitor ground, thank you.
Going to 653, Melbourne Centre, good evening.
Cold. Ambulance 3.
Rolter approved. 26 clear to land, flight of 712.
891, Melbourne Centre.
Clean 1258, stand by for ground today.
75, velocity 889, g'day.
Bye-bye.
Level 410.
Velocity 889, Melbourne Centre, good evening, climb flight level 410.
Flight level 410, velocity 889.
Quarter 775, contact centre on 127.4, g'day.
127.4, corner 775.
Quarter 705, contact departures 118.9, good night.
Departures 118.9, good night.
Honolulu 484, resume main navigation, track direct to Gugab.
Resume navigation, track down to Gugab, Golf, Uniform Golf, Alpha Bravo, Hana 44.
Honolulu 484.
Star 3000, cleared GLS approach to runway 16.
Weekend by Star 3000, cleared GLS approach 16, 0705.
Report visual.
Star 3000, 2005, we'll go hemisphere. Tower on 120.5.
Copy, Tower 105, velocity 346. Tower velocity 346.
Jetstar 531, wind 260 degrees 6 knots. Runway 27, clear to land.
To land, runway 27, Jetstar 531.
Velocity 346, Melbourne Tower.
Trace visual.
Oh, sure. Velocity 891, contact departure.
Departures, velocity 891.
Good evening, kid. JB6 arrival, Dorset transition, flight level 320.
Thank you, hands free. Please await clearance to land.
Thank you. Melbourne Center, good evening. Keeling 1570, climbing flight level 240.
Keeling 1570, Center G'day, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Keeling 1570.
Jetstar 450, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Jetstar 450, runway 27.
891, thanks for identify. Climb via SID, flight level 240.
Climb by SID, flight level 240, velocity 891.
Velocity 887, contact center 133.15, expect start service.
Center 133.15, velocity 887.
Ambulance 318, when ready, descend to and reach 9,000 by 30 miles from Melbourne. The estimate QNH is 1023.
9,000 when ready by 30 miles from Melbourne, 1023, ambulance 318.
Frequency is 124.9. 124.9, velocity 14.05.
Jetstar 450, contact departure.
Departures, Jetstar 450, get on.
Departures, good evening. Descend via the Star 5000, runway 16.
Descend by the Star 5000, flight 748.
9,000, QNH 1023.
9,000, Alpha Star 1023, Quantum 768.
Mars 41, descend by Star 3000, cleared GLS 16.
Descend by Star 3000, cleared the GLS approach, runway 16, clearance 481.
Keeling 1297.
Star 450 departures, good day, you're identified. Climb via the SID, flight level 240.
Flight via the SID, flight level 240, Jetstar 450.
318, contact approach 132.0.
132.0, ambulance 318.
Jetstar 780.
120, sign 9,000, information hotel. Contact departures, 118.19, g'day. 118.19, g'day, velocity 236.
748 for spacing, reduce speed to 220 knots after RB.
RB 220 knots, velocity 748.
Right, this evening, velocity 236, descending to 9,000, information Oscar.
Velocity 236, good evening, descend via the Star 5000, runway 16.
Descend via the Star 5000, runway 16, velocity 236.
Jetstar 450, cancel speed and altitude restrictions.
Jetstar
speed and altitude restrictions at 450.
On a 705, cancel the Delta speed restriction as well, and if you could hold a minimum 180 knots to 7 miles from touchdown.
Cancel the Delta speed restriction and hold at least 180 knots until 7 miles, Qantas 705.
Velocity 748, descend via the start at 3000, clear GLS approach to runway 16.
Descend via the start 3000, clear GLS, velocity 748.
Velocity 236 after RV, make your speed 220 knots, was waiting.
After RV 220 knots, velocity 236.
Qantas 481, reduced to 170 knots.
170 knots, Qantas 481.
So, Qantas 483, descend via the star to 5000, Melbourne QNH 1023.
By the star, 5000 QNH 1023, Qantas 483.
Ambulance 318, did you want to track direct to Mosville?
Hey, Pam.
Ambulance 318, clear direct Mosville.
Direct Mosville, ambulance 318.
Velocity 878, wind 250 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 16, 4878.
Contact center on 123.75.
123.75, velocity 891.
Velocity 236, descend via the start at 3000, clear GLS approach, runway 16.
Right, start at 3000, clear GLS approach, runway 16, velocity 236.
Qantas 705, contact tower 120.5.
1205, Qantas 705.
758.
Flight level 240.
What's that, 91, Jandakot, Qantas flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, velocity 891.
Star 708, leaving flight level 360.
Cessna 708, send to 9000, QNH 1023.
Descend to 9000, 1023, Jetstar 708.
Break 3578, when ready to send to 9000, QNH 1023.
When ready to send to 9000, QNH 1023, Rex 3578. 1000, velocity 876.
Qantas 481, 170 knots to a 5 mile final, contact tower 120.5.
170 knots, till 5 miles, tower 1205, Qantas 481.
Qantas 483, descend via the star 3000, clear GLS 16, and just 250 or greater as long as you can.
Descend to 3000, clear GLS approach, runway 16, 250 for as long as possible, Qantas 483.
Getting 1258, Melbourne Tower.
Tower, Edmund, velocity 1465, ready.
Velocity 1465, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, velocity 1465.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 481.
Qantas 41, Melbourne Tower.
Yes, Qantas 768, descend via the star to 6000.
6000 for the star, Qantas 768.
Hi.
76, takeoff, velocity 1465.
When ready to send flight level 250, just 635. 9000, proceed of Oscar.
Velocity 238, departures good day, descend via the start at 3000, clear GLS approach, runway 16.
Goodbye, star 3000, clear GLS approach, runway 16, velocity 238.
Runway 26, ambulance 308.
Getting 1297, contact the center 135.3. Healing 1297,
contact the center, 135.3.
135.3, Q-Link 12, 97 south.
It's reduced to 180 knots by Delta.
180 knots by Delta, velocity 236. Land, corner 705.
Maintaining flight level 300.
Just on 964 knots, so you know.
Velocity 748, speed 160 knots at 5 miles from touchdown. Contact the tower on 120.5.
160 knots to 5, 1205, velocity 748.
Yeah.
Tower KDCA, velocity 748.
Q-Link 1258, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Velocity 748, Melbourne Tower.
Flight 40, cancel trade restrictions, velocity correction 1455.
Qantas 481, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16, Qantas 481.
GSR 635, connect center 134.32.
13432, just 635.
Air China 166, connect center 132.8.
Contact 132.8, Air China 166.
Observe.
Cessna 635, Alpha City, good day. Rex 3578, contact approach 132.0.
1320, X3578. With approach KX 3578, maintaining flight with 160, sign 9000 with obscure visuals.
Rex 3578 approach, expect ILS runway 16, descend by star 6000. Did you save the visual?
Descend by star 6000, 8, but we might just hold off on that call, Rex 3578.
Okay, yeah, and then I know there's some lower cloud in the area, so I doubt you'll keep it.
Rex 3578.
MS 318, contact us in tower 125.1.
Tower 1251, ambulance 380. Right, 3684, request setup.
3684, roger, stand by for ground.
Roger, 3684. Stand by star 3000 to the GLS runway 16,
2236, Melbourne Tower.
Qantas 768.
Class 768, yeah, sorry about that. 210 knots.
210 knots, Qantas 768.
16, flight level 400.
78, leaving flight with 160.
Roger. Qantas 768, descend by the star to 4,000.
4,000 on the tower, Qantas 768.
Qantas 483, 170 knots or greater to a 5-mile final. Contact tower 120.5.
170 knots or greater to 5 miles, 120.5, Qantas 483.
Velocity 238, speed 180 knots by Delta.
180 by Delta, velocity 238. short, so maybe maybe a mile and a half to 2 miles extend the centre line.
Ambulance 318, thanks.
Grand Ambulance 370 for Albury, request clearance.
Ambulance 317, Neston Ground clear to Albury via Melbourne Docell flight planned route. Cesston 9 departure climb by SID 3000.
Albury via Melbourne Docell planned route SN 9 on the SID to 3000. Yeah, there's a block of flats, townhouses in that area, and I've had the same thing many times from there.
Ambulance 317, thanks.
Charles Hillside, clear the GMS runway 16, quantum 768.
Melbourne approach, Jetstar 708, on descent to 9000, information Oscar.
Jetstar 708 approach, expect ILS 16, descend via the star to 6000.
Descend via star 6000, runway 16, Jetstar 708.
X35 78, descend via the star 3000, cleared ILS 16, keep your speed as much as you can, please.
The star 3000, cleared ILS runway 16, keep the speed at X35 78.
Plus 247 delivery, g'day, clear to Adelaide via Pedney, flight plan route, Pedney 1 departure. Climb via SID to 5000, squawk 4053, departure frequency 118.9.
Clear to Adelaide via Pedney, flight plan route, Pedney 1 departure, climb by SID 5000, squawking 4053, departures 118.9, pay Echo 5, velocity 247.
Plus 247.
And we're ready, flight level 250, Jetstar 611. 133.905, quarter 775. Good.
Stage 57 approaching flight level 360.
Stage 7, the next sector has your requested level, but at this stage 365.
Stage 50 is set.
Stage 7, flank center 128.5.
Stage 5, stage 57, good day.
Qantas 483, wind 240 degrees 6 knots. Runway 16, clear to land.
Clear land to runway 16, Qantas 483.
On site contact center, I should say, on 123.75.
12375, QLEX 1258.
Ambulance 318.
I'm not sure if you want to call the police. It's pretty bright blue laser. I'm a little bit dazzled.
Ambulance 318, thanks. I'm just writing up the report now and we'll get onto it.
Line flight level 370, Jimmy 12 gear.
And cancel feature Jetstar 665.
Advise star 3000, cleared off, approach runway 16, Jetstar 728.
Ambulance 317, line off runway 17.
4746, Melbourne Centre, cleared RBAL for arrival, runway 16, Polo 380.
317, assigned heading left 130, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Left heading 130.
5, left head 76. Melbourne Tower, good day, left head 76.
Class B 876, Melbourne Tower.
Flight level 360.
Jetstar 611, descend to flight level 150.
Descend to flight level 150, Jetstar 611.
Station inbound to Melbourne. Melbourne information is one change. The cloud is few 1,500, broken 3,600. The Palmer.
Clear to land.
16, clear to land, velocity at 238, make it 236.21 up here.
Thank you.
3.15 expect star.
from Reno, cleared direct RV, 300 knots until published speeds.
Purple 3, stand by for ground. You're welcome. 2703, go ahead.
703, the Premier 3 departure, Squawk 3673, Bay Echo 4.
2703, sir. All stations, information, Papa. The cloud fuel at 1,500, broken 3,600.
Center, Connor 696, climbing to flight level 390.
Connor 696, Melbourne Center, g'day, cleared RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 16, flight level 390.
RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 16, flight level 390, Connor 696.
90001023, what's the EIDW6?
Turn direct to Dosel, resume navigation.
Let's turn direct to Dosel, let's resume.
Qantas 768, contact tower 120.5.
120.5, Qantas 768.
Velocity 352, when ready, descent flight level 250.
Ready, descent level 250.
Velocity 876, wind 250 degrees, 6 knots, 21.6. Clear to land.
16, clear to land, velocity 876.
Pilot 170, let's return.
Velocity 746, when ready, descent flight level 250.
When ready, descent flight level 250, let's return.
Lost 485, cross Buard, time 10, and then 250 knots until published speeds.
Cross time Buard, 10, 250 knots and a published, Qantas 485.
611, connect Melbourne approach, 132.0.
1320, Chester Tower 11. Approach, good evening, Chester 611 on descent 150, Big Dara.
Chester 611 approach, thanks. Expect, actually, did you want the RMP uniform runway 36?
Stand by, 611. We'll take the RMP for 36, please, Chester 611.
Can I just verify the uniform?
Yes.
Roger.
Melbourne delivery, jet star 780, we're on Bay, Golf 52, request pushback.
Jet star 780, stand by for ground, g'day.
Stand by for ground, jet star 780, g'day.
Qantas 857, climb to flight level 380. Qantas 857.
Delivery, g'day, just star 530, KDC.
And 6 start clearance.
126.5, feeling 1297.
Jetstar 635, contact departures 118.9 arm.
Departures 118.9 at Jetstar 635.
Velocity 1465, contact center 132.6.
132.6, good night.
Night.
Normal departures, good day, Jetstar 635, just flight on 150 Victor.
Jetstar 635, good evening, maintain 150, it's runway 36, could you advise the type of approach you prefer?
Jetstar 635, yes, would like the R&P uniform free.
Jetstar 635, but you re-cleared direct to Somru, expect the R&P uniform approach to runway 36.
Direct to Somru and expect the R&P Jetstar 635.
Wind reading 210, flight level 250, 280 knots in the published, Qantas 656.
Velocity 352, contact center 134.32.
13432, 133. In the flight level 250.
We've already set flight level 250, Qantas 485.
7 now, sending it. Just a 782 delivery.
782, on departure,
Just a 782, sorry, very quiet. Can you just try the code again, please?
Sandy, on departure, course 4204, 782.
Just a 782.
Velocity 891, contact center 133.15, expect star.
13315, velocity 621.
Wind 250 degrees 5 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Runway 16, cleared to land, range 35, 78.
32.0.
Touch 1320, velocity 882, good night.
Melbourne Center, go 748, flight level 350.
Qantas 748, Melbourne Center.
9,000 received, Papa.
Velocity 2 approach, thanks. Expect GLS runway 16.
GLS 16, velocity 882.
Velocity 82, descend by the star 3000, clear GLS 16.
Survive star 3000, clear for the GLS 16, thanks, velocity 882.
No, 317, contact center 123.75.
123.75, atmosphere 7 again. Atmosphere 7, Connie 190 when available, like to track direct to waypoint Benji for runway 25 RMP Aubrey.
Emirates BCA, Melbourne Center, able advance.
QNH 1023.
5000, QNH 1023, 123.
Jetstar 635, descend to 6 hours.
Set of 6000, Jetstar 635.
Jetstar 708, wind 260 degrees 3 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Texas, clear land, Jetstar 708. Is there a roll through available?
Jetstar 708, okay, Juliet.
Okay, Juliet, Jetstar 708, thank you.
3355, Jetstar 635.
Velocity 746, Alpha City Day.
35 approach, thanks, lower shortly. Yep. Just star 611, descend to 8,000.
Descend to 8,000, jet star 611.
Jandakot 637, maintaining flight level 380, cleared, flight level 250 when ready.
From 637, Alpha City Day. Jet star 738, when ready, descend to 9,000, QNH 1023.
Descend 9,000 when ready, 1023, jet star 738. Perform 36, jet star 635.
China 344, Roger, runway 16, clear to Guangzhou via KEPA, flight planned route is Peg 1 departure. Climb via SID to 5,000, squawk 1534, departures 129.4. China 344, that's via KEPA, flight planned route is Peg 1 departure. Climb via SID to 5,000. China 344.
Bay Echo 4, switch back.
There's a few in together. I've got velocity 703. You can stand by for ground.
247, Bay Echo 5, request push.
247, stand by for ground.
Delivery Jetstar 574, PDC.
Jetstar 574, delivery.
Jetstar 574, non-X4 departure, score 1404, Golf 47, Jetstar 574.
Jetstar 574.
Direct Bendy.
Center Quad 696, flight level 390, cleared to flight level 250.
Quad 696, Alpha City Day.
Just 611, descend 5,000, cleared RMP uniform approach, runway 36.
Descend 5,000, cleared RMP uniform approach, runway 36, Jetstar 611.
Take off, Jetstar 780.
Velocity 746, leave flight level 380.
Velocity 746, descend to 9,000, QNH 1023.
1,000, what's the velocity 746?
G'day. Jetstar 964, contact channel 125.3, g'day. 125.3, g'day, Jetstar 964. 9484, connect channel 132.8.
132.8, Hannah 5 Fox, good day.
G'day.
On a 696.
No, 10, sorry, go ahead.
Delivery, Yellow 10 requesting to tow Qantas 737 from Charlie 8 to the Bravo run-up phase for high power engine runs for 4 hours.
Yellow 10, Roger, stand by for ground.
Stand by for ground, Yellow 10.
On 964, confirm 125.3, 25.3. 25.3, Jetstar 964, thanks.
3DB copy, Papa, stand up tonight, got a double clearance to Dubai. We got the Eastec 1 departure connected to Padney and Wonka, flight en route has been checked. Climb by SID 5,000 feet. Departure frequency 129.4, squawk 1406, departure runway 16. Cameras 14 Papa.
Cameras 43 Papa, thank you. Just try that squawk code again, please.
Squawk code is 1402.
Cameras 43 Papa, thank you. And at this stage, we're going to be changing runways, so you can expect runway 34 for your departure, and I'll just amend the clearance when you have a moment.
Okay, please go ahead.
Right, 43 Papa, cancel the Ispeg 1. You clear the Pedney 1 departure. Climb via SID to 5,000 and departure frequency is 118.9R.
Okay, amendment to the clearance. Departure Pedney 1 Alpha out of runway 34. Via SID, climb 5,000, departure frequency 118.9, and I suppose the squawk stays the same.
Image 43 Papa, AFM, nothing else changes, thank you.
Thank you.
From 129 Melbourne Center, good day, when ready to stand flight level 250.
Ready flight level 250, Angeles 129.
3 delivery.
Requesting a tower just approaching Romeo, Delta 1 for Whiskey 2.
Range 3, stand by for ground.
Stand by on ground, head on.
Contact center 125, decimal 2.
125.
Kilo 1258, contact center 122, decimal 75.
38 delivery.
G'day, we cleared the Kemper 3 departure, squawk 1507. We're on bay Charlie 10, and we require runway 16 for departure. Qantas 838.
Qantas 838. Okay, what time... Sorry, do you think you'll be departing on time tonight?
Yeah, we'll be underway in about 5 minutes or so.
Qantas 838. Alright, at this stage, runway 16 has to give you a new clearance when you're ready.
Go ahead, Qantas 838.
Qantas 838, cancel the cafe. You're cleared now in Ispeg 1 departure. Climb via SID to 5,000 and departure frequency 129.4.
Okay, we're cleared now the Ispeg 1 departure. Climb via that SID to 5,000, departure frequency 129.4. Qantas 838.
Qantas 838, thank you. What 18?
What 18 is the
What 18, stand by for ground.
Stand by ground, what 18.
Delivery just off 530 Bay, Golf 42 ready.
Just off 530, stand by for ground.
Come off ground, just off 530. 100 or 200 feet off Bollum. When we get there?
That's fine, just get to C17 as soon as you can, please.
We'll go over to the 442, thanks.
Thanks, you're not so left.
1 out of your left, Jeff, South 611.
Francisco KSFO on the 79,000 for a set of performance.
Obviously, traces to evening, please.
That's runway 16 on the frequency of Monster.
Cubic 944 Delta cleared to Canberra via Docil flight plan route, Melbourne 6 departure. Climb via SID to 5,000, squawk 3262, departures 118.9R. Cubic 944 Delta, sorry, I just missed it then. Just confirm it was climb via SID to 5,000. Thank you.
9 departure climb via SID to 3,000.
Redwood Tango runway 17 cleared and travel to via GMH, S9 departure climb by SID 3000 hams 5.
0 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
16 cleared to land, thanks for EIDW.
1811, contact center on 125.3, expect to start headed, goodbye.
1253, killing 1811, good night.
132.47, contact departures, good day.
47, good night. 132.47, passing 1700, climbing 57.
132.47, then 5 miles, flight level 240, cancel speeds.
240, cancel speed restrictions, 132.47.
Car there to escort you down to full length, unless you can accept intersection Juliet from departure.
Okay, we're able by Juliet.
Emirates 43 Papa, that would help a lot. I'll make sure ground knows that.
To the clip takeoff and 5, like that.
Policy 352 information is Quebec, the wind is 250 degrees, 8 knots.
Policy 352, sir.
Towards the northeast from aprons 5 through 10, expect runway 34, runway 27 for Oiser operations. The wind is 250 degrees, 8 knots, and that's the changes on Quebec, Melbourne. Velocity 746, contact departures, 118.9 now.
189, velocity 746.
Velocity 703, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
27, flight 360. Phil 1 Alpha Bravo, runway 27, flight 360, killing 1515. M5 departures 129 at decimal 4, good night.
1294, M5, good night.
27, contact center 134.32.
3432, velocity 246. Departures head 5, flying left 130, passing 1400, climbing 3000.
Inside evening and 3000, is that pilot calculated or would you like higher?
3000 pilot calculated, thanks.
Yes, on. It's 5, passing 2100, resume navigation track to GMH.
2100, navigation direct GMH, absolutely.
4895, delivery, g'day, runway 34.
Velocity 895, total to departure, sport 3270, mate, go 6 cross. Copy, runway 34 for departure, that's the 895.
Velocity 895.
The speed restrictions, Qantas 637.
Qantas 696, cancel speed restrictions.
Cancel speed restrictions, Qantas 696.
Velocity 1380, KDC Redback.
Velocity 1380.
City 4 departures, Squawk 3713 and 8 knots from further.
Velocity 1380, thanks, you just clipped at the start, just the sit again only.
24 departures.
Thank you.
Velocity 352, Dow 120.5.
Evening, velocity 352. Okay, evening, velocity 352.
Velocity 352, Melbourne Tower, good day. Velocity 703, contact departures.
703. Quarter 687, evening, Day 7 Star 3000, cleared the GLS.
7 Star 3000, cleared GLS, quarter 687.
4703, departing 1900 on flight 5000.
4703, identified climb flight level 240, cancel speed.
Level 240, cancel speed, velocity 703.
Velocity 291, KDCA back.
Velocity 291, delivery, runway 34.
Okay, 34. Dosal 2 departure, squawk 4217, we're Echo 8, velocity 291.
Velocity 291.
Sorry, class 838 on Charlie 10, we're ready.
Class 838, so I was trying to call you just with the runway change, so I'm going to put you off runway 34, and so I just need to change your clearance again, I'm sorry.
Class 838, okay, go ahead, it's great.
Class 838, back to the original, cancel the ISPEC, you now cleared at KEPA 3 departure. Climb by 5,000, departures 118.9er.
Okay, we're cleared now, back to the KEPA 3 departure, climb over 5,000, departure frequency 118.9er, Qantas 838.
Class 838, I'm sorry about that, you still ready?
Sorry, just 782, late Golf 43, ready to push.
The two there, sorry, Qantas 838, are you still ready?
No, we'll call you back shortly, Qantas 838.
Okay, sorry about that. Just a 782, stand by for ground.
782. Very good evening, Chinese 740. Stand Delta 12, waiting for mission Quebec. Request VDC clearance to Shanghai Pudong.
Chinese 740 is runway 27 suitable. Do you require runway 34?
We require runway 34, Chinese 740.
Chinese 740, roger, runway 34, cleared to Pudong via KEPA flight planned route. KEPA 3 departure. Climb via SID to 5,000. Squawk 1527, departure frequency 118.9er.
Runway 34, appear to Pudong via KEPA flight planned route. KEPA 3 departure, should climb by 5,000 feet. Squawk 1527, departure frequency 118.9er, Chinese 740.
Chinese 740.
This is the evening, runway 16, information Quebec. Runway 16, Qantas 690. Receive information Quebec, Qantas 690. What's 696? Velocity 746, contact KL 120.5.
105, velocity 746.
62 Papa, level 390, on course Brillet.
Emirates 62 Papa, Melbourne Center, good evening, cleared RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 390.
RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 34, Emirates 62 Papa.
Emirates 62 Papa, adjust to speed, cross RB at time 41.
RB at time 41, Emirates 62 Papa.
Emirates 62 Papa, my apologies, that time is 44.
44, Emirates 62 Papa.
Emirates 62 Papa, and your speed after position RB 250 knots until published speed.
So after RB 250, Emirates 62 Papa.
Level 400.
Climb point of level 380, level 400, velocity 703. Clear GLS approach, climb 686.
Qantas 485, Day 7 Star 2,500, clear GLS approach, runway 27.
Foxtrot 2,500, clear to GLS, runway 27, Qantas 485.
Hello, Cathay 163, maintaining flight level 370.
Cathay 163, Melbourne Center, good evening, cleared RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 370.
0370 and clear for the RB8 Alpha runway 34, Cathay 163.
Good idea, 497, flight level 320.
Jandakot 497, Melbourne Center, good evening.
4 ground.
Delivery, good evening, Shenzhen Air A12 Heavy, Airbus 330, destination Shenzhen, request delivery clearance.
Shenzhen 812, delivery, do you require runway 34?
A from Shenzhen A12.
Shenzhen Air 812, roger, runway 34, cleared via KEPA, flight planned route, KEPA 3, departure. Climb via SID to 3, correction, climb via SID to 5,000. Squawk 1564, departures 118 decimal 9er.
Runway 27, just start from 38.
Well, it's 485, just 220 knots.
220 knots, minus 485.
Well, 637, contact the tower, 120 decimal 5.
1205, corner 637. That's 530, Melbourne Tower, corner 637.
Corner 637, Melbourne Tower. Flightradar24.
Passenger A12 ready for reach back runway 34 in use KPA 3 departure clear to KPA and initial altitude 5,000 feet and squawk 1564. Departure frequency 118.9 Passenger A12.
Shenzhen Air 812, thank you, just confirm that was climb via SID to 5,000.
Okay, confirm the initial altitude 65,000 Passenger A12.
Shenzhen Air 812, climb via SID to 5,000.
Climb via SID to 5,000 feet, thank you Passenger A12.
Shenzhen Air 812. The Virgin Station of the PDC, sorry, go ahead.
That's 1334 and 24 departure. We're scoring 7162 on Echo 10. We're expecting 27, is that right?
1334, AFM 27 for you.
Hey.
Delivery 3559,
Two in, velocity 1380, stand by for ground.
On the ground, velocity 1380.
And on delivery, Delta X3579 on the 2 when you request clearance.
X3579, delivery clear to wind advice, Sunty flight plan route, Melbourne 6 departure. Climb via SID to 5,000, squawk 4024, departures 129 a decimal 4.
Clear to wind advice, Sunty 500, Melbourne 6, passing 5 by 6, 5,000, squawk 4024, departure 129 decimal 4, we're on Golf 57 Charlie, X3579.
X3579.
Delivery velocity 291, Echo 8, ready for push.
Well, 696, contact tower, 120 decimal 5.
120 decimal 5, corner 696.
Velocity 888, maintaining flight level 360.
Velocity 888, Melbourne Center, g'day. Change of runway at Melbourne, your start clearance. Doing 1 to Alpha arrival. Runway 34, flight level 360.
2 and 1 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 360, velocity 888.
Good evening, Jetstar 533, flight level 340.
Jetstar 533, Melbourne Center, g'day. Change of runways at Melbourne, start clearance. Doing 1 to Alpha arrival. Runway 34, flight level 340.
1 Alpha, runway 34, flight level 340, Jetstar 533. 12335, Epsilon.
16 clear to land, corner 637.
All stage information, Romeo is current runway 27 for all operations except for departures for Mangalore, Nonix and Dosal from aprons 5 through 10, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, QNH 1024.
H 1019 now.
1019, Epsilon.
runway surface condition 666. Whole runway is dry. The wind's 280 degrees 8 knots. QNH 1024.
62 Papa. Velocity T47 climbing, flight level 360.
Velocity 247, Melbourne Center, good evening. Velocity 1465, contact center on 132.8, goodbye.
1328, velocity 1465, good night.
Q-Link 1810, contact center on 128.2, goodbye.
220, QNH access.
Step Melbourne delivery, evening, Qantas 498, KDC.
Qantas 498, delivery runway 27.
Qantas 498, cleared the Docel 2 departure, squawking 7245, Bay Charlie 12, copy, 27.
Qantas 498, thanks.
Jetstar 530, send a good day, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Jetstar 530, thanks.
Velocity 008, will be C4 when you get there.
Copy that, so we cleared so far, RJAA 8 Alpha, runway 24, velocity 0.
Melbourne delivery, good day, velocity 761, PDC readback.
Sorry, station calling delivery, say again.
Velocity 761, PDC readback.
Velocity 761, thanks, runway 34, go ahead.
Copy 34, non-X4, code 1334, we're on Fox 12.
Velocity 761, tap.
Okay, VFO 129 is airborne for the Alfred Over parking. Lake tracking Balti Bridge, Eastern by 1500, receive India request clearance.
M3 cleared MTG, Eastern not above 1,500 MVs.
Roger, could we go via Balti Bridge, Eastern above 1,500?
Yeah, clear Balti Bridge, Eastern not above 1,500 MVs.
Balti Bridge, Eastern above 1,500 MVs, essentially.
Star 782, next arrival 5 miles, expedite, line up runway 27.
Right, line up runway 27, Star 782.
300 degrees at 7 knots. You can track straight in for change of runway 35.
335 it is, M3.
0812, stand by for ground, 121.7.
117, good afternoon, Eastern.
Star 782, runway 27, cleared to take off.
927, cleared for takeoff, that's 782.
Velocity 892, Melbourne Center, good day, cleared Melbourne 1 Alpha arrival for runway 34, flight level 380.
I'll climb the block up to 8, Alpha 400.
Velocity 700, Melbourne Center, good evening. 20.5.
Tower 120, just, correction, Tower 120.5, just start from 38. Good day, Polly 31, VFR AW139, 3 POB, outbound from Audio, not above 2,500 MVs within your request taxi and clearance.
34 Velocity 897 has the Docel 2 departure. Score code is 4001, Bay Fox 11.
Okay, 97.
Delivery just 532, Golf 40, Golf 48, ready.
Jetstar 532, Roger, you've got a TSAT of, if I can expand the strip, 31, so just stay with me for a couple of minutes.
Jetstar 532. Delivery, good evening, Chinese 740, standard Delta 12, we are ready.
Chinese 740, Roger, pushback not available due flame management, remain this frequency, expect something in 6 minutes.
Probably remain all frequency, Chinese 740.
Line up runway 27 away.
Hey, right, 290, line up flight 27, 29, 44.
G'day, just 574 ready.
Star 574, Melbourne KLGA, line up runway 34 and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 34, just 574.
Your way in.
Flight 31 AFM, we've got the address. We'll request clearance there.
Apollo 31, thanks, and cleared Paxo Bell and above 1,500 MBs, thanks for that. The report was about 2 mile final, runway 26, so narrowed it down to around the Gaffney Street area.
Cleared Paxo Bell and above 1,500, copied. Apollo 31.
Apollo 31, calling Francisco 17, ready.
Apollo 31.
Blackers.
Contact the center on 134.32, goodbye.
13432, Bossy 244, good. Take off just 574.
Seneca, Bossy 244, descending to 5250. Bossy 244, going Melbourne Center, send by star 9000, QNH 1024. So by star 9000, QNH 1024, Bossy 244. Sir, Arby at 1147, and take it as speed.
250 knots until the published speeds.
350 knots, and 1147 on RB, Bossy 00.
57 Charlie, request off.
X3579, stand by for ground.
Stand by for ground, Rex 3579.
Jetstar 532, stand by for ground.
Jetstar 532. Delivery MS 43 Papa, super, now fully ready, Delta 9 is back in runway 34, able Juliet.
Switch 43 Papa, thank you, stand by for ground, 121.7.
Standing by on ground, 1217, MS 43 Papa. Order 28, ready to push bay 12, however, requires start 1 on the bay.
Qantas 498, copy that. You can stand by for ground.
Qantas 498.
240, cancel speed, just 574.
Just 782, center 134.32.
134.32, just 782.
Click 944 Delta, turn right heading 340.
Right heading 340, killing 944 Delta.
Melbourne Center, just 782, climbing flight level 240.
Jetstar 782, good day, Melbourne Center, climb flight level 360.
Flight level 360, just 782.
Center KLAX 1296, flight level 300.
Okay, 1296, Melbourne Center.
Killing 944 Delta, turn right heading 060.
Right heading 060, killing 944 Delta.
Changes, that's deleted all reference to surface conditions. And the operational information reads from time 1200, runway 34 for all operations. The changes for information Sierra at Melbourne.
Information has been removed, and from time 1200, runway 34 full operations, Sierra Melbourne.
From Golf 50 to Whiskey
2. Emirates 62 Papa, contact center on 134.32.
13432, Emirates 62 Papa, good day. And descending to Latrobe Hospital. Hence 5 now reported or observed traffic. Hence 5. Melbourne, good evening, Emirates 62 Papa, descending level 250, maintaining 250, anticipating position RB at 1144.
Emirates 62 Papa, good day, Melbourne Centre, descend via star 9000, QNH 1024.
Via star 9000, KH 1024, Emirates 62 Papa.
Velocity 12, sorry, QLink 1296, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
When ready, descend flight level 250, KLink 1296.
Heavens 5, contact center 124.0.
1240, Heavens 5.
The 344 heavy ready for departure.
China Southern 344, line up runway 34.
Stand up at Rally 34, China Southern 344 heavy.
New Zealand 129, contact tower 120.5.
205, Zealand 129.
Yeah, 26.
Yeah, Apollo 31, we've got it to a reserve. We're speaking to the ground units, and we're established.
Apollo 31, thanks.
Melbourne South, good day.
Velocity 815, time to 10,000.
Time 10,000, yeah, 95.
China Eastern 740, stand by for ground 121 decimal 7.
Stand by, ground 117. 74.
QLink 1515, descend by the star 9000, QLH 1024.
Stand by star 9000, 1024, QLink 1515.
Velocity 886, contact approach 132.0, g'day.
1320, g'day, velocity 886. Approach g'day, velocity 886, descend via star 9000, formation 0.
What's the 886 evening, descend by star 2,500, cleared, Jerris approach, runway 27.
Descend by star 2,500, cleared, Jerris approach, runway 27, velocity 886.
What's the 895, flight level 240?
Flight level 240, velocity 895.
New Zealand 129, winds 270 degrees 5 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
27, cleared to land, New Zealand 129. Over delivery, good day, velocity 761, Fox 12 ready for push.
Velocity 761, stand by for ground, g'day.
Ground velocity 761.
Good evening, China Southern 344 heavy above passing 2,000 feet now.
Chestnut 344 heavy identified, flight level 240.
Memphis flight level 240, China Southern 344 heavy.
Delivery velocity 897, Bay Fox 11 ready for push.
Velocity 97, stand by for ground.
Velocity 897.
Chestnut 344, cancel speed restriction.
Cancel speed restriction, China Southern 344 heavy.
Contact 38, g'day, we're ready.
138, tower, g'day, line up runway 34 and wait.
Line from wait, runway 34, contact 38. Tower, velocity 291, ready.
Velocity 291, Melbourne Tower.
Good day. Tower Apollo 31, we'll have another look on our way back in. Request to depart to the south towards Morty Alec.
Impala 31 cleared to more dialect of 1,500 MPs, and thanks for that.
Clear body dialect, not about 1,500 MPs, no worries, Impala 31.
Sunrise Star to 9,000 feet, QNH 1024, velocity 008.
And velocity 008. If you could make it your arriving time at 47, thanks, not at 47 or after.
Okay, cross Harvey at 47, velocity 008.
Qantas 838, runway 34, clear to takeoff. 34, clear for takeoff, Qantas 838. Velocity 244, contact departures 118.9.
118.9, velocity 244 tonight.
Good night.
Yeah, 95, see ya.
Good night, 944 Delta, contact centre 123.75.
123.75, Kilo 944 Delta, good day.
Melbourne departures velocity 244, descending 9,000, information Sierra.
Velocity 244, evening, runway 27, cancel all speed restrictions.
Runway 27, cancel all speed restrictions, velocity 244.
1431 and Bay Echo 1.
Velocity 359, thanks, runway 34.
Okie dokie. Delivery velocity 334, ready to go on Echo 10.
Velocity 1334, stand by for ground.
Velocity 1034.
Velocity 244, descent last start at 6 clears.
Descent last start 6 down.
60, hold short, runway 27.
Velocity 888.
Was 838 identified, cancel speeds if you wish.
Cancel speed, Qantas 838.
Romeo Echo X-ray, Eastern Ground readability bus.
Good.
Travel 344, contact centre 134.32.
Center 134.32, cancel the 344, have a nice day.
You too, bye.
Melbourne departures, Sky velocity 291, passing 2,000. Sorry, 1,400, climb 5,000.
Velocity 291, departures identified, maintain 5,000, cancel speed.
Maintain 5,000, cancel speed, velocity 291.
Chatham 344, good day, Melbourne Centre report heading.
Chatham 344, Melbourne attended.
Chatham 344, report heading.
Heading 307, Chatham 344.
Chatham 344, to turn left heading to 905, climb to flight level 320.
Flight heading to 905, and performance request flight level 300, Chatham 344.
Chatham 344, climb level 300.
Flight level 300, heading to 905, Chatham 344.
Okay.
3432, Cafe 163, good night.
008, we have GPS interference.
Velocity 008.
Velocity 886, contact tower 120.5.
120.5, good day, velocity 886. Francisco velocity 1380, passing 2,200, climbing 5,000.
Velocity 1380, identified, flight level 240, cancel speed at level restriction.
Flight level 240, cancel speed and level restrictions, velocity 1380. 160, we just got full GPS back now. We are able to repeat.
Velocity 00 white approach. Line up runway 27 and wait, short to wait for en route spacing.
Line up and wait, runway 27,
Just 529, flight level 340.
Just 529, Melbourne Centre, g'day. Cleared Bill 1 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 340.
Bill 1 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 340, just 529.
Rex 3579, contact departures.
Departures, Rex 3579. Melbourne Tower, today, velocity 761 ready.
Velocity 761, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
79, heading 260, passing 1,800, climbing 5,000.
Rex 3579, identify climb flight level 190.
Flight level 190, Rex 3579.
Just 532, your frequency.
Dynasty 058 delivery.
Dynasty 058 negative PDC request clearance to Taipei. Flight level 360 Delta 4 passing gate. We have information 0.
Dynasty 058 cleared to Taipei via Kepler. Flight planned route Kepler 3 departure. Climb via SITA 5000. Squawk 1265. Departure frequency 118.9.
Clear to Taipei via Kepler. Flight plan to Kepler 3 departure. Climb via SIT 5000. Squawk 1265. Departure frequency 118.9. Dynasty 058.
Dynasty 058.
QS approach, runway 27.
Then last out 2,500, clear for QS approach 27,
Just up 532, climb flight level 240.
Flight level 240, jet star 532.
Rex 3579, turn left track to Wynyard.
Turn left track Wynyard, Rex 3579.
Velocity 886, wind 290 degrees, 7 knots. Runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, velocity 886.
Flight Alpha Mike, super level 340.
Emirates 5 Alpha Mike, Melbourne Centre, g'day.
Just 533, 0.78 to 290 knots.
Just 533.
Centre g'day, velocity 291, climb flight 240.
Velocity 291, Melbourne Centre, g'day, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight 310, velocity 291.
For flight level 390, VSN 81.
Killing 1296, resume profile speed.
Resume profile speed, killing 1296.
240.
5 level 240, climb 490.
Manor, with 62 Papa, good night. Just 532.
Velocity 1380, contact centre 135.3.
532, climbing flight level 240.
Just 532, Melbourne Centre, g'day, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, just 532.
Jetstar 530, contact centre 133, decimal 15, Jetstar, g'day.
Direct Gugat, plane route.
That's order 344, confirm this point.
Position Gugat, Golf Uniform Golf Alpha Bravo.
Golf Uniform Golf Alpha Bravo, turns on the 344.
Good evening, velocity 1380, climbing flight level 240, request to maintain flight level 330.
Velocity 1380, today Melbourne Center, climb flight 330.
Flight level 330, velocity 1380.
8000, Emirates 62, bye-bye.
740, holding point Kilo, we are ready.
Transition 740 Heavy, Melbourne South.
Killing 1296. Terminal approach, Killing 1296, descending 9000, information Sierra.
Killing 1296, good evening, and maintain present speed until 6000.
Maintain present speed till 6000, Killing 1296.
Killing 1296, descend by star 2500, cleared ILS, approach runway 27.
Descend by star 2500, cleared ILS, approach runway 27, Killing 1296.
Melbourne departure, good evening, Shenzhen HF Heavy, KPHL departure, passing 2,000 feet to initial altitude 5,000 feet.
Shenzhen HF Heavy departures identified, climb passing to 6,000.
6,000 feet, Shenzhen HF.
For runway 34, flight level 350, just 973.
Just 973, cross the LAX over time 21 at 250 nautical publish speed.
Texel 21, 250 to publish, just 973.
Velocity 244, contact tower 120.5.
120.5, 244, good.
Right. Rex 3579, contact center 135.3.
135.3, Rex 3579, yeah. 344897. 3579, Melbourne Center.
2,500, cleared ILS from my 27, Killing 1550.
Level 150, Rex 3529.
Velocity 291, the cleared Poly 9 X-ray arrival, Lebanese transition, flight level 310.
Poly 9 X-ray arrival, Lebanese transition, flight 310, that's 290.
Velocity 888, left flight level 360.
Velocity 888, descend by the star 9000, QNH 1024.
Descend by star 9000, 1024, velocity 888.
892, we have left 380.
Velocity 892.
36,000, information Sierra for runway 34, velocity 23.
734 Melbourne South.
Shenzhen 812, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Shenzhen HF.
Emirates 62, prepare, descend 6,000.
Descend 6,000, Emirates 62, bye-bye.
Qantas 498, contact center 123.75.
4375, cruise 498. Good day, cruise 498, climb flight level 240.
Qantas 498, Melbourne Center, good evening, climb flight level 390.
Level 390, cruise 498. We're going to go for 659 by Echo 1, ready for
Velocity 359, standby, okay?
351.
Emirates 43 for Parrot Juliet, line up runway 34 and wait. Number 2, there'll be a departure on the crossing runway.
Okay, number 2 in departure from Juliet, line up and wait, runway 34, Emirates 4355.
Star 799, contact me on 128.5 and expect your start fitted.
Velocity 97, departures identifying climb by seat flight level 240.
Climb by seat flight level 240, okay, 897.
1515, contact tower 120.5.
120.5, Killing 1550.
34.32.
13432, good night in the HO.
Runway 35, clear to 7 not above 1004 on Head Street.
12 J, Melbourne Centre, climb to flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Shanghai HO. Shanghai HO, request flight level 340 due to performance.
Shenzhen Air 8, climb flight level 340.
Flight level 340, thank you, Shanghai HO.
Velocity 761, contact center 123.75.
2375, velocity 761, clear.
Clear.
Velocity 761, we're on climb flight level 240, looking for 310 amended.
Velocity 761, Melbourne Centre, good evening, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, velocity 761, thank you.
Just up 447. Emirates 62, Papa, reaching 6,000.
Emirates 62, Papa, maintain 6,000, there'll be traffic departing underneath.
62, Papa.
Continue to go for speed. Wind 310 degrees, 4 knots.
Thank you. Clear for takeoff 24, Emirates 4G, Papa.
360.
Flightradar 344, have a good day. Level 350.
Cafe 163.
Qantas 838, contact centre 132.6.
Hello, Cafe 163, descending 90,000.
Cafe 163, good day, information Sierra, runway 34, descend via star 6,000.
2334, descend via star to 6,000, Cafe 163.
Francisco, velocity 1334, bus 2,300 on contact us.
Velocity 1334, departures identified, cancel speed, continue present, heading, cancel speed restrictions, traffic above.
Cancel speed restrictions, cancel speed, maintain present heading, or contact us, velocity 1034.
Velocity 897, contact center 123.75.
18375, velocity 897.
782, contact center on 125.3, expect to start fitted.
123, just 786.
We'll just be tracking this evening to NODAS when available, then Sierra Charlie for the RNAV 3 test.
Super, 1,300, climbing 5,000, Padney 1.
4 through bar, super departures identified, cancel speed restrictions, maintain 5,000.
Cancel speed restrictions, maintain 5,000, Emirates 4G, Papa.
Emirates 62, Papa, descend 3,000.
10,3,000, Emirates 62, Papa.
Velocity 34, turn left, heading 190, climb flight level 240.
Turn left to 190, climb flight 240, velocity 1034.
Orange 3, stand by for ground.
M3, best speed, track 34 threshold, 09 threshold, sunproof water tanks not above 1,500 MGs.
The best speed, 54 threshold, 09 threshold is somewhere around 1,500 in the century.
M3, actually make it direct to the 09 threshold now.
09 threshold, obviously.
Sunbury.
27, VHF 81.
VHF 81, your speed after position RV 250 knots.
Speed over RV 250 knots, VHF 81. 1,700 on climb 4,000.
Just 65 fighters today identified, climb high 65240.
5 level 240, jet star 612.
Approach, good evening, velocity 888, descending 9,000 in receipt of Sierra.
Sierra, the approach there, runway 34.
Runway 34, velocity 888.
Just a 533 approach, go runway 34, decent via start of 5,000.
Hello, start 5,000, just a 523.
Off the 888, decent via start of 5,000.
Stand by start 5,000, Blue 3888.
4 and wait.
Land by the way to runway 34, Chinese 740.
VZ 81.
Just 65, cancel the set, turn left heading 360.
Cancel cleared, left heading 360, that's 612. Ready, descent flight level 250, quarter 770.
Velocity 700, wind AD descent flight level 250.
LaGuardia descent level 250, velocity 700.
Velocity 008, decent via the star to 5,000.
5,000 feet by the star, velocity 008.
Emirates 62 for bar, decent at 2,500, cleared GLS approach runway 34.
2,500 cleared GLS approach runway 34, Emirates 62 Papa. Tango runway 34 for all operations, changes Tango. HEMS 3 operate not above 2,000 enters.
Oh, 2,000 meters, HEMS 3.
Changes. Approach expectation, expect GLS or RMP approach runway 34. Deleted the operational information. And wind 300 degrees, 6 knots. There are the changes for information Tango with Melbourne. Jetstar 539, we're ready, decent flight level 250.
Ready, descent flight level 250, Jetstar 539.
China Eastern 740, runway 34, cleared to take off.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, China Eastern 740.
Melbourne information is not uniform.
Change the operational information now reads runway 0927 closed. That's a change into uniform as well.
Emirates 62 for bar, contact tower 120, decimal 5.
125, Emirates 62 Papa Belay.
Off the 888, due speed 230 knots.
230 knots, 888.
Just a 533, due speed 230 knots.
200, just 533. Today we'll go Nordy 2, descending 9 up there with Tango.
What's that, to approach here, runway 34, decent via start at 7,000.
By start at 7,000, 34, we'll go Nordy.
All stations information uniform, just one addition, the crossing runway 0927 is closed.
C291, contact centre 119 at 845, g'day.
195, Captain Boss, 1091.
9, understood. Yep, it's just delay for wake turbulence now.
Yeah, no, that's no worries. Just confirming if I actually set it on us.
Yep, no worries, thanks. China Eastern 740, contact departures, g'day.
Contact departure, good day, Chinese 740.
Emirates 40, Papa.
Departure, good evening, Chinese 740, passing 2,000 feet.
China Eastern 740, heavy departures identified, climb by the set to 80,000.
Climb by seat 8,000 feet, Chinese 740.
Velocity 1334, contact center 135, decimal 3.
135, decimal 3, velocity 1334.
Just 612, resume navigation, cleared directed to Ebony.
Direct Ebony, Jetstar 612.
Off the 888, maintain present heading, be vectors for final, expect to join by ACTEL.
Present heading, 888.
KLA 163, decent via start at 2,500 and cleared RMP approach from runway 34.
Stand by start to 2,500, we're clear for the RMP 34, Cafe 163.
Shenzhen Air 812, contact centre 1
132.6, good night, Shenzhen HO.
Good night.
Speed restrictions. Cancel speed restriction, Chinese 740. Thank you. 340.
Shenzhen 812, Melbourne centigrade. 799, contact center on 134.32.
Quarter 770, leaving flight level 390.
Quarter 770.
799, level 320, clear, be ready, 250.
Just up 799, can I have up
163, counts remaining speed restrictions, maintain 200 knots or greater, till established.
200 knots to establish, KT 163.
Velocity 008, contact tower 120.5.
120.5, velocity 00.
China Eastern 740, climb 2, flight level 240.
Climb 2, flight level 240, China Eastern 740.
Just 533, G speed 210, expect vectors to final.
3210, just 533.
Velocity 369, runway 34, clear to take off.
34, clear to take off. Okay. It's 216, flight level 340, Tango.
It's 216, good night, Melbourne Center.
120.5, that is the 05, thank you.
Thank you.
Down to 1024, quarter 775.
1000.
Center 3000, velocity 888.
Chile 1296 on Echo, cross runway 34, taxi Alpha Tango Bravo 22.
On Echo, cross 34, Alpha Tango to Bravo 22, Quebec 1296.
Car 2, ground.
Ground, car 2.
The ILS is off.
That's amazing, thank you.
I'm very glad I'm going home shortly.
Wish I was.
Don't rub it in.
Cannot wait.
She's going for the doggo.
Go!
Velocity 1335, contact approach 132.0.
132.0, velocity 1335. Velocity 700, left 360.
Velocity 700, descend 5 star 9000, KIAH 1024.
579,000, 1024, velocity 700.
Just 533, descend to 3000.
3000, just 533. Approach velocity 1335, descending to 90,000, received uniform.
Velocity 1335, approach tower runway 34, descend by star to 5000.
Descend by star 5000, runway 34, velocity 1335.
Velocity 892, G speed 220 knots.
220 knots, 48 knots.
Tower 1, good night, Danny, and blanket clearance cancelled. Have good night.
We could do truck 50 and company, myself and another vehicle probably be crossing at the same time.
Car 2, copy.
Contact center 134, decimal 32.
134, decimal 32, good day, Chinese 740. Bravo Center, good evening, Chinese 740, climb to flight level 240.
Chinese 740, good day, Melbourne Center, climb to flight level 320.
Climb to flight level 320, Chinese 740.
And Chinese 740 from Kempner, track direct, Gugab, planned route.
From Kempner, track direct to Gugab, flat plan route, Chinese 740.
Further
779, 115320.
It's 779, descend 5, star 9000, QNH 1024.
Star 9000, QNH 1024, just 799.
Velocity 1335, reduce speed 230 knots.
What's that, velocity 1335?
Velocity 1335, AFM, speed 230 knots.
Speed 230 knots, velocity 1335.
Velocity 1335, maintain present heading.
Present heading, velocity 1335. RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 34, maintain level 390, Cebu 0490.
0.5, good day.
Yeah, 105, velocity 888, good day.
Just 533, zero navigation, speed direct to ACTEL.
Direct ACTEL, just 533.
Velocity 359, contact center 123, local 75.
Right, contact center 134.32, g'day.
134.32, Emirates 5, Alpha Mike, Angela.
Emirates 317, Melbourne Centre, g'day, and you're cleared now, direct descent.
Then again, Emirates 59, 5.240.
Velocity 359, Melbourne Centre, good evening, climb flight level 370.
370, 359. Just 529, leaving flight level 340.
That's 529, descent flight level 190.
Flight level 190, just 529. Clear the route for arrival, runway 34 left, 370, quantity 652. 40, velocity 892.
Velocity 1301, ready.
Velocity 1301, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
761, maintaining 310.
Velocity 761, Melbourne Centre, good evening.
50, just start 216. And direct ACTEL, velocity 892.
Just 533, contact tower 120.5.
05, just 523.
1427, departures 118.9.
That's cleared to Hong Kong via KEPA flight plan route to runway 34, KEPA 3 departure. Class 5000 and squawk 1427 and to departure 118.9. We're at Foxtrot 24, Tasman 31.
Tasman 31, thank you. And will you be able to accept Juliet for departure or do you require full length?
Jet 81, thank you. Cebu 049, clear direct to RB.
Direct to RB, Cebu 049.
634, outbound approach today, wind 280 degrees 8 knots, QNH 1024. Clear to Brisbane via Melbourne, the planned route. Just the standby. 634, just the 3 departure and climb by 54,000, squawk 1365.
Brisbane via Melbourne flight plan route, just the 3 departure, climb by 4,000, squawk 1365, QNH 1024, jet star 634.
Velocity 1335, descent at 3,000, turn right heading 240.
Enter 3,000, turn right heading 240, velocity 1335.
7, contact center on 134.432, goodbye.
13432, just 447, goodbye. Jetstar 973, leaving flight level 350.
Jetstar 973.
Ready.
Jetstar 447, Melbourne Centre.
Clear direct to ACTEL.
Direct to ACTEL, velocity 1335.
4892, contact tower 120, decimal 5.
1205, lockdown 92, go.
Tower, good evening, 4892.
4892, Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Ambulance 317, all advised.
Start 216, making sense speed 300 knots until 10,000.
Carry off to 10,000, just start 216.
Let's start 613, when ready, descend platform 190.
When ready, descend platform 190, and the first cancel speed on the same, just start 613.
Let's start 613, well advised.
Thanks.
32, goodbye.
13432, just on to me, 3, good day. 2.
Just 533, Grand G'day, taxi Tango Alpha Juliet to the bay.
Tango Alpha Juliet to the bay, Jetstar 533.
250.
973.
Jetstar 529, descend by the star 9000, QNH 1024.
Star 9000, QNH 1024, Jetstar 529.
Uh, 74, contact Brisbane on 1CC, decimal 0, goodbye.
Station, Jetstar 618.
1259, contact me on 128, decimal 5, expect to start clearance.
128 decimal 5, killing 1259.
Delta Tower, velocity 1335.
Velocity 1335, Tower, good day.
Beautiful.
What a 778, departed tower, runway 34, descend by start at 7000.
Descend by start at 7000, runway 34, quarter 77. Officer, Diego, requested on 8000. Hold kill runway 34, turning to your mate. There's a 9000, we keep on to Reagan. Thunder, 32.8, 10,344, have a day. Melbourne Central, good evening, Chinese 740, climb to flight level 320, track back to Gugan.
China's Eastern 740, Melbourne Centre, good evening.
7 left level 360.
Jetstar 447, descend by star 9000, QNH 1024.
7 left start 9000, 1024, Jetstar 447. C3 departure, climbing by SID 4000, Jetstar 634.
Jetstar 634, current wind 250 degrees 7 knots.
Jetstar 634.
5 decimal 3, goodbye, expect to start clearance.
Melbourne Central Chinese 740, you have available request flight level 340.
Stand by for that climb.
Stand by China 740.
Runway runway 34, clear to land velocity 1335.
610,000, QNH1022, Chipstar 832.
Fiji 931, contact me 122.2, expect Darko.
132 to Fiji 931.
The GeoFi?
058.
We can carry takeoff from Julia intersection, Galaxy GeoFi.
Melbourne Center, clear through and 1 Alpha arrival, May 34, Focal 360.
16, that's flight level 340.
Just at 216, descend by star 9000, QNH 1024.
Descend by star 9000, 1024, just 216.
Jetstar 529, contact Melbourne approach 132.0.
132.0,
Jetstar 634 is airborne passing 1,300 by SID 4000.
Right, expecting shortly to full take one.
Jetstar 634. G'day, Jetstar 529, descending 9000 for C Tango.
Jetstar 529 departed today, runway 34, decent by start of 5000.
Runway 34, descend by star 5000, Jetstar 529.
Jetstar 634, climb to 7000.
Climb 7000, Jetstar 634.
Velocity 700, decent by start of 5000.
Start of 5000, velocity 700.
1770, decent by start of 3000.
Start of 3000, 1770.
Jetstar 634, expedite through 6000, turn right heading 070.
Expedite through 6000, right heading 070, Jetstar 634.
4 clear for takeoff. 124, clear for takeoff, Galaxy 058. Jetstar 634, climb to flight 240.
Climb to level 240, Jetstar 634.
Quite a 770, decent by start of 2500, clear GLS approach runway 34.
By star 2500, clear GLS runway 34, corner 770. Arrival, runway 34 right, when ready, descend to flight level 250, velocity 897. Sir, RV speed 250, knots to 049.
97, you can expect a left circuit.
Velocity 897.
Ambulance 378, leaving 160. Ambulance 378.
Block 11, your toes approved. Push into Sierra, then pull forward by uniform Alpha Yankee to the bay.
Jetstar 613, lane fall 280.
Jetstar 613, descend to level 150.
Descend level 150, Jetstar 613.
Memphis 838, contact center on 132.8 Cuba.
132.8. Cheerio, Qantas 838.
Contact center on 125.3, expect your start clearance.
Melbourne Center, good evening. Emirates 5 Alpha Mike, super flight level 340.
Emirates 5 Alpha Mike, Melbourne Center, good evening.
Galaxy 058, good day.
9 Jetstar 613. 34.32, good day, Jetstar 044.
Roger, good evening, Galaxy 05 Heavy, leading 2000, structure, continue SID 5000. Galaxy 05 main heavy departures identified. Galaxy 05. Departures, g'day, just 613 descending, 4150, Avalon Zulu, request Melbourne to EHAM for the ILS, runway 18.
Descent 613, Melbourne, approach today, wind 270 degrees 7 knots, QNH 1024, port advised on the tracking, descent of 10,000.
1010,000, 1024, just 613.
Velocity 1007, contact sensor 133.5.
133.5, velocity 1007.
Ambulance 317, contact Melbourne approach 132.0.
1320, Miss 378, good day.
T1007, Melbourne Center, good evening.
058, climb 2, flight with 240.
Level 240, Tennessee 058.
Approach, good day, Miss 317 on descent, 9000 with Lima.
317 Melbourne approach today, click to change your runway 26.
Miss 317.
60, velocity 1301. 5,000 feet, 1423, airport is frequency 118.9, Qatari 8 miles. 3,799. 10 by star 9000, QNH 1024, jet star 044.
21.7 for pushback.
1.7, Qatari 8 miles. ILS.
Just 670, I'll just remain on the stars and there'll be traffic to the south and expect that runway 18.
Just 618.
Qantas 652, maintain 310 knots or greater until Tammy.
310 or greater until Tammy. Qantas 652, thank you.
Descent 529, maintain present heading, vectors to final, descent of 4,000.
Present heading, descent 4,000, just 529.
Jetstar 973, contact departures 129.4.
1294, Jetstar 973. Velocity 897, leaving flight level 370.
Velocity 897, descend to 10,000, QNH 1022.
10,000, QNH 1022, velocity 897. 973.
Scooter 39er.
Scooter 39er delivery today.
Good evening. Scooter 39er, we are stand Delta 16 and request flight level 3604 Singapore. We got uniform.
Scooter 39er cleared to Singapore via Pedney, flight plan route runway 34. Pedney 1 departure. Climb by SID to 5,000. Squawk 1416. Departures 118.9.
Roger, we are cleared to Singapore via Pedney flight plan route, Pedney 1 departure, and climb via SID 5,000, squawk 1416, and departure frequency 118.9, Scooter 139.
Scooter 39, thank you, and can you accept Juliet for departure tonight? 2903 meters remaining.
If we can take Juliet, Scooter 39er.
Scooter 39er, thank you.
Over ground, Qantas 770, today Charlie 10.
First okay, expect change your runway 26 via the ILS.
Probably with you, Foxtrot, okay.
Of course, 770 ground today, sorry, taxi Tango to the bay.
Tango to the bay, thanks, Qantas 770.
Catherine Company on runway 27, cross runway 34.
Cross runway 24, Catherine Company. Just 530 on. Departure Jetstar 447, descending 9000 with uniform.
Just Star 447 approach, Cadet. Dynasty 058, contact center 134, decimal 32.
Center 134, decimal 22, Dynasty 058, good evening.
Star 634, contact center 123, decimal 75.
123, decimal 75, Jet Star 634.
Clear land 34, no problem, for the 700.
Climb level 360.
Maintain level 360, Dynasty 058.
Jet Star 216, contact approach 132.0.
1320, Jet Star 216.
Level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Jet Star 634.
Velocity 359, contact sensor 122.75. 122.75.
Good day, velocity 359, maintain flight 370.
Velocity T59, Melbourne Centre, good evening.
Star 799, contact tower 120, decimal 5.
Tower 105, 799.
Ambulance 317, decent at 4,000, board visual with the building site.
4,000 board current 378.
Star 973, decent by start at 3,000.
5 star 3000, Jet Star 973.
Star 447, decent by the star to 6,000.
So if I start at 6,000, Jet Star 447.
Star 529, resume navigation speed direct to Axel.
Navigation direct to Axel, Jet Star 529.
Contact me now on Avalon 133, decimal 55.
Descent 4,000, 133.55, Jet Star 678.
Star 529, decent at 2,500, cleared RMP approach runway 34.
Descent 2,500, cleared RMP approach runway 34, Jet Star 529. Come on approach, Jet Star 618, descending 4,000.
Star 613, thanks, wind now 290 degrees 7 knots, QNH 1024.
1024, thanks, Jet Star 618. RJAA 370, lights check for 4 mile final 26.
370, track for 4 mile final for runway 26.
4 mile final 26, Canvas 378.
Whiskey Foxtrot Echo, when ready, decent at 5,000.
5,000 and Whiskey Foxtrot Echo.
Star 216, maintain present heading, speed 230 knots.
Present heading, speed 230 knots, Jet Star 216.
Star 973, decent by start at 2,500, cleared GLS approach runway 34.
5 star 2,500, clear GLS 34, Jet Star 973.
99, Melbourne, coming in a climb to flight level 38.
Level 38, Connors, Florida.
18, decimal 9, Richard 81.
049, leaving flight level 390.
Cebu 049.
Richard 81, descending 900, clockwise 66.
Richard 81 heavy, departure today runway 34, decent by start at 6,000.
Clear flight 6,000, Richard 81.
Star 216, turn left heading 230.
15, 230, Jet Star 216.
Ambulance 378, decent at 2,400.
2,400, Ambulance 378.
Star 529, contact tower 120, decimal 5.
Ambulance 25, Jet Star 529.
Star 216, zero navigation speed direct to Gore to reach you on the star, speed 200 knots.
Okay, Gore to speed 200 knots, Jet Star 216.
Star 613, descend to 3,000, clear to left short airspace, descending by the Avalon 18 pilot approach.
Descend 3,000, clear to leave control area, descending by the island, runway 18, Star 618.
Star 216, descend to 4,000.
Descend 4,000, Jet Star 216. 230, was it?
1330.
1330, thanks.
Velocity 761, contact Lisbon. approximate on 133.0, goodbye.
Oh, Grand, it's 799 for Golf 43.
Just off 799, Grand G'day, taxi right on Victor, then Yankee to the bay.
First right, Victor, Yankee to the bay, just 709, good up.
Good night.
Just 216, decent right side of 2,500, cleared after the approach from 034.
So that's 2,500, cleared on 034, just 216.
Whiskey Foxtrot Echo, decent to 3,000, cleared ILS approach from 026.
That's from 026, Whiskey Foxtrot Echo.
Evening, climb survivable 300.
Hello, 300, Malaysia 120, good evening. Ground Tug Blue 16.
Tug Blue 16.
Request permission to tow 737 from Bravo 24 to Whiskey 1.
Tug Blue 16, toast approved, Tango, hold short Alpha, monitor ground.
Tango, hold short Alpha, monitor ground, Blue 16.
Yeah, okay.
Velocity C56, Melbourne Centre, good evening.
290 degrees 8 knots, runway 26 cleared to land.
26 cleared to land, atmosphere 79.
Melbourne Ground Tasman 31, receipt of a uniform request taxi, quite full length.
Tasman 31, roger, wait for a JetStay 320 to pass from your right to left on Yankee, then taxi right on Yankee, Victor, hold short Juliet.
After the Jetstar, we're Yankee, Victor, holding short Juliet, Tasman 31.
Tasman 31, thank you. And as you approach Juliet, if you can contact the tower 120.5 and they'll arrange your backtrack.
705 approaching Juliet, Tasman 31.
4.32 should be 049, good night.
Star 529, Grand G'day, taxi Tango Alpha Juliet to the bay.
Tango Alpha Juliet to the bay, just 5 on. Full clear to land, just 973.
Jetstar 575, Melbourne Centre, good evening.
Tower 900,000, Kinech 1024, should be 049 now. Melbourne Centre, evening, velocity 756, maintaining flight level 400.
Velocity 756, Melbourne Centre, good evening.
Velocity 1301, contact centre 128.5.
Wait for hold, velocity 1301.
10. Short Juliet, Tasman 31.
1301, maintaining flight level 30.
So 216, contact tower 120.5.
2005, 216.
Whiskey Foxtrot Echo, contact Destin tower 125.41, good night.
125.41, Whiskey Foxtrot Echo, good night. Just 613, LSA 325, on final, runway 18, number 1.
Whiskey Foxtrot Echo, Western Town.
Ground Purple 3, back out of thanks, good night.
Tug Purple 3, thank you, good night.
Ground Scooter 390, request taxi.
Scooter 390, taxi by Alpha, hold short Juliet.
Taxi Alpha, hold short Juliet, just 390.
Melbourne Grand Gate, just 973 for Golf 41.
Just on 973 Grand Gate, taxi by Tango Alpha Yankee to the bay. Give way to the Scoot 787 coming out of uniform.
Tango Alpha Yankee to the bay, giving way to Scoot, just 973.
1259, contact heads on 134, decimal 32, goodbye.
134, 32,
Thank you.
Whiskey Foxtrot Echo, runway 26, cleared to land.
26, clear to land, Whiskey Foxtrot Echo.
Both 9000, 1024, QA 1269.
Jet 81, decent by the start, 2,500, speed after the approach runway 34.
Descend by star 2,500, clear and please approach runway 34, Jet 81.
Blue 16, continue by Alpha, hold short Yankee.
Continue Alpha, hold short Yankee, Blue 16.
Scoot 39, remaining holding short of Juliet, but when you're ready, contact the tower on 120.5.
Okay, hold short Juliet, when ready, 1205, Scoot 39, thank you, good. Tower, Scoot 39, fully ready.
Scooter 39 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, thanks. You can taxi to holding point Juliet, runway 34. Hold short of the runway, you are number 1.
Okay, taxi, holding point Juliet, runway 34, hold short of the runway, number 1, Scooter 39.
1024, PG 931. Clear at Avalon Castle College.
Just 613, Avalon College is terminated, good night.
Good night. And Delta 11 Alpha.
Just 216 Grand Gate, taxi Tango, hold short Alpha, then behind a Qantas 737 undertow, they're going to turn southbound to Alpha, continue Tango to the bay.
Tango hold short Alpha, giving way to the aircraft on the tow and continue the bay, just 216. Ground car 61.
Car 61.
Good evening, with Delta 11 Alpha, we've got no ground staff here at the moment, there's a bit of equipment on the bay, I'll let you know when it's ready to go.
Car 61, Roger, will it be a long time or can I hold him in front of the bay there?
I'd estimate probably about 5 to 10 minutes at the moment.
Roger. Just 216, just hold short of the lead-in line for Delta 11 Alpha once you get there. It's going to be, wait for the marshals.
Okay, just 216.
Flight level 330.
Jet I-47, Melbourne Centre, track direct to RB.
Track direct RB, thanks, Jet 947.
Blue 16, continue Yankee, Sierra Whiskey to Whiskey 1.
Yankee, Sierra, Whiskey, Whiskey 1, Blue 16.
Scooter 39, just confirm you are ready for departure.
People, we are fully ready for departure, Scooter 39.
4 decent by start at 2,500, clear GLS approach runway 34.
Descend by start 2,500, clear GLS approach runway 34, jet 044.
Flight 31 Tower.
Flight 31 to VFR AW on 393, POB overhead Altona requesting airwork in the Hillside area, I've got a Melways of 354, Golf 9er, not above 2,000 NVs.
Apollo 31, Roger, remain outside class Charlie airspace, standby.
Remain outside, standby, Apollo 31.
Scooter 39, line up runway 34.
Line up, runway 34, Scooter 39.
Decimal 75.
123 decimal 75, that's 634.
132 decimal 8.
132 decimal 8, good day, China 740.
5,000.
Silver South 5,000, runway 34, just 712.
Just 044, just speed to 210 knots.
Just speed 210 knots, just 044. Go, Scooter 39.
Whiskey Foxtrot Echo, where are you parking tonight?
Yeah, Whiskey Foxtrot Echo.
Whiskey Foxtrot Echo, thanks. No requirements on ground. Taxi to parking. Good night.
Taxi parking monitor ground, Whiskey Foxtrot Echo, good night.
Qantas 499, contact me at 132 decimal 2 for the start.
132, Qantas 499. Melbourne delivery.
Wolf 380.
Thanks, clear 201 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 380, Qantas 499. Just over here where we're pulling in is the standard GAs.
Whiskey Foxtrot Echo, there is itinerant parking there on the southern finger. Otherwise, the GA itself is just at the base of the tower.
Copy, Whiskey Foxtrot Echo.
To the 353, request taxi into the section Juliet, information uniform.
Taxi 353, taxi by uniform Alpha, hold short Juliet, and call tower ready, holding short of Juliet.
Uniform Alpha, hold short Juliet, and call the tower holding short Juliet, Velocity 353. Passing 1,900 on climbing velocity 5,000.
Scooter 39, Heavy motors identified, climb by set, flight 240.
Climb velocity, flight level 240, Scooter 39, Heavy.
Approach PG 931, descending via the start of 9 hotels, with a uniform 1024.
PG 931, approach runway 34, descend via start of 5,000.
Descend via the start of 5,000, PG 931.
Just 712, descend via start of 3,000.
Descend via start 3,000, just 712. Ground, car 61.
Car 61.
When Jetstar have got a marshaller on 11 Alpha, they're all good to proceed onto the base.
Car 61, thank you.
Cleared hillside, not above 2,000 MVs.
Cleared hillside, not above 2,000 MVs, Apollo 31.
Apollo 31 approach. Just 044, contact tower 120, decimal 5.
120, decimal 5, just 044. Melbourne Tower, Jetstar 044.
Jetstar 044, tower, good day. 31. You can contact departures on 129.4.
Departures 129.4, Apollo 31. Number departures, good day, Apollo 31, maintaining not above 2,000 NBs for Hillside.
Apollo 31, approach Roger. You are cleared to operate in the Hillside area, not above 2,000 views in Melbourne QNH1024.
Cleared to operate Hillside, not above 2,000 NBs, 1024, Apollo 31.
Apollo 31 just playing on a couple of orbits and vacating, was it still?
ASAP, Apollo 31.
Apollo 31.
Singapore 7441, contact center on 128.2.
Sweet, that's my do it, Apollo zone 441.
Jetstar 044, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Jetstar 044. Melbourne Tower, velocity 353, holding short of that. Juliet.
Velocity 353, contacted holding point Juliet, runway 34, behind 76.
Taxi holding point Juliet, and behind the 76, we are ready, velocity 353.
Velocity 353, you'll be going first, I'll be backtracking the runway at the same time you're lining up.
Velocity 353.
RP34, descend by star 6000 to 049.
Velocity 356, contacts me on 122.75.
122.75, velocity 356. Velocity 356, flight level 380.
Velocity 356, Melbourne Centre. Then Velocity 356, we cleared now direct to RB.
Direct to RB, velocity 356.
Good at 39, contact center 134.32. Good at 39.
Good at 39, go ahead.
Good at 39, contact center 134.32.
13432 is good at 39, thank you, good day.
Apollo 31, that day you got the runway inside of Melbourne.
And 31.
Velocity 353, as I mentioned, the 76 will be backtracking, Juliet, line up runway 34.
Right up, runway 34, velocity 353.
Heading?
Negative, Apollo 31. We won't be going any further east than Calder.
Jetstar 947, contact me on 128.5, expect start clearance.
128.5, Jetstar 947. Bravo.
Jetstar 044, Grand G'day, taxi Tango to the bay.
Taxi Tango to the bay, Jetstar 044.
Derby 8 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 330.
30, Jetstar 947.
Jetstar 947, increase to max speed, cruise and descent, cancel all speed restrictions.
Cruise and descent, cancel speed restrictions, Jetstar 947.
Velocity 1301, contact center on 128.2.
128.2, thanks, velocity 1301.
Kilo, runway 34.
One sec to turn on the run-up bay and taxi to holding point. Kilo, Tasman 31.
Complete, and we're first number, happy to vacate, whatever works for you.
Apollo 31, Roger, just tracking initially to the south, thanks, not above 2,000.
Track to the south, not above 2,000, Apollo 31.
Between 12:59, approach standby.
XYZ, good night.
Okay.
1259 approach 34, runway 34, decent by start of 6,000.
By star 6,000, runway 34 clear.
Also 092 sent KDCA Derby 8 Alpha arrival for runway 34, maintain flight level 370.
Derby 8 Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 370, velocity 092.
Velocity 359 at contact Brisbane Centre on 133.0.
359 here.
Great. Cessna 575 contacts me on 122.75.
275, just got 575. Center, just got 575, flight level 340.
Star 575 on center.
Velocity 353.
75.
122.475, velocity 756. Melbourne Centre, velocity 756, maintaining flight level 400.
Velocity 756, Melbourne Centre.
31 Roger, there's one on about a mile final for 34 and 73 over the city, now be on a right circuit for 34. Is the one over the city you've got?
Just looking for 31.
Velocity 353, departures identified, verify level.
Just passing 2,500, on climb 5,000, velocity 353.
Velocity 353, climb by Z, flight 240.
Hello, Z, flight level 240, velocity 353.
There's 931 on final, where your police helicopter tracking in behind you towards the east, once they've got you in sight.
931.
Tasman 31, line up runway 34.
Running up runway 34, Tasman 31.
431.
Oh, 31, is that booking or sided?
Negative, I think he's just above the cloud. I haven't got him sided yet, Apollo 31.
Oh, 31. Blue 049, descent via the star to 3,000.
Descent via the star to 3,000, Cebu 049.
Tango Alpha Yankee to the bay, just 712.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Tasman 31.
Side Apollo 31.
Apollo 31, Roger, you can track to the east for a wide left base, runway 35, behind the 73, caution wake turbulence.
Track to the east for a wide left base, runway 35, and pass behind, copy, Apollo 31.
There's 931, contact tower 120, decimal 5.
205, Fiji 931.
Robert Tower, Fiji 931.
Fiji 931, tower, g'day.
Apollo 31, additional approach runway 35, range the pressure behind the 73, and report down clear on 118.45.
Clear visual approach runway 35, behind the 73, and down and clear 118.45, Apollo 31.
31, contact departures, thanks for your patience.
Tasman 31, correct.
Fiji 931, wind 280 degrees 5 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Runway 34, clear to land, Fiji 931.
Brisbane 31, maintain 5,000, cancel speed restriction.
Maintain 5,000, cancel speed, cancel 31.
On a 772 December, starts at 9,000, QNH 1024.
Start at 9,000, 1024, Qantas 772.
OS 31, contact Essman Tower 125, stage 41, Tango Alpha position motion.
125 at decimal 1, Apollo 31.
3049, decent by start at 2,500, cleared RMP approach runway 34.
Descent by star 2,500, cleared RMP approach runway 34, Subway 049.
Lofty 353, contact center 123, decimal 75. 123, decimal 75, Lofty 353.
No worries, Apollo 31.
356, contact me in 128.5, expect start clearance.
125, Lofty 356.
240.
Line 2, flight level 240, Tasman 31.
Sorry, 8 Mike, have you ready for taxi?
Qatari 8 Mike, taxi by Tango Alpha, hold short of Juliet.
Taxi by Tango Alpha, hold short Juliet, Qatari 8 Mike. 4 flight 33 at 0, Velocity 356.
Velocity 356, increase to max speed, cruise and descent, cancel all speed restrictions.
Increase to maximum speed, cruise and descent, cancel all speed restrictions, Velocity 356.
432, Tasman 31.
Carrying 1259, descent 2,500, cleared RMP, runway 34.
Descent 2,500, cleared RMP, runway 34.
CB049, contact tower 120.5.
120.5, CB049, good night.
No.
127, BT 931.
And so was there another station calling in there?
KBOS direct to Broken Hill, Tasman 31.
Just by 575, contact me on 128.5, expect start.
One go around and cleared Alfred not above 1,500 MPs.
Go around, cleared, Alfred not above 1,500 MPs, Apollo 31.
75, follow 340, go ahead, sir.
Just above 75, center, cleared RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 34, maintain flight level 340.
RB8 Alpha arrival, runway 34, maintain flight level 340, just about 575.
Just at 575, press RB at time 32, then 250 knots into published speeds.
RB at 32, then 250 knots into published, just 575.
Dynasty 058, contact center on 132, decimal 8.
132, decimal 8, Dynasty 058, good day.
Velocity 756, contact me on 128.5, expect start clearance.
255, 56.
Contact me on 132.2, expecting start.
Second FX, Velocity 196.
1322.
1322, 196. Qatari 8 Mike, good day.
G'day.
Melbourne delivery, Tugger and 3.
Tugger and 3 delivery.
Requesting a tower Jetstar A320 from Golf 42 to Whiskey 2.
Tugger and 3, your toes approved, monitor ground.
Toes approved and monitor ground, Tugger and 3.
756.
Velocity RV358, contact me on 122.75.
Right, runway 34, Fox 360.
Runway Alpha Bravo, runway 34, 5360, Rocky 196.
Rocky 196, thanks, and cross Berlin time 39, then 250 knots.
4139 and 60 knots, Rocky 196.
Cancel the star level restriction at Tunka.
Cancel with Tunka, star level restriction from 8356.
The wind ready descend 9000, QNH 1024.
Stations for Essendon, now information Zulu at Essendon.
Mike from Juliet, backtrack runway 34, vacate onto Kilo.
Flight Juliet, backtrack runway 34, vacate by Kilo, Qatari 8 Mike.
CB049, vacate right echo, ground 121, base L7.
Vacate right echo 121.7, CB049.
Goodbye.
Killing 6216, continue by Alpha to holding point Juliet, runway 34.
Alpha to holding point Juliet, runway 34, killing 6216.
Melbourne ground good day, CB049 on echo 4 Delta 16.
CB049 ground good day, taxi Echo Alpha, hold short Tango.
Taxi Echo Alpha, hold short Tango, CB049.
0.5.
20.5, killing 1259. Killing 1259.
Killing 1259, Tower, good day.
CB049, continue by Alpha to Bay Delta 16.
Continue by Alpha to Bay Delta 16, CB049.
And taxi to holding point Kilo, runway 34, and let me know when you're ready.
Taxi on Kilo and then turn around to holding point Kilo with Qatari 8 Mike.
Orange 3, taken place, thank you.
Tiger Orange 3, thank you.
Land.
Runway 34, clear to land, killing 1259. Melbourne Tower, good day, killing 6216, ready.
Killing 6216, Melbourne Tower.
And Santa Velocity 756, if available, request cancellation of the tanker height on the start.
Velocity 756, Roger, will advise.
756.
Ambulance 289, clear direct to Sausage.
Clear direct Sausage, Ambulance 289.
On the 772, contact departures on 129.4.
129.4, contact 772. Departures, contact 772, descending to 9,000, information uniform.
1772, departure runway 34, decent by start of 5,000.
Runway 34, arrival start of 5,000, contact 772. FedEx 31, climate to flight level 320.
Cessna 31, Melbourne Centre. Jetstar 634, contact Brisbane Centre on 133.0.
133.0, Jetstar 634, good night.
Tug, White 10, Roger, your tow's approved.
Top roof, White 10. Line up, runway 34, Juliet, 6216.
Ground Keeling 1259, Bay 25.
Keeling 1259, Grand G'day, taxi Tango to the bay.
Tango to the Bay, Keeling 1259.
Christian climb to flight level 370.
The RB8 Alpha arrival runway 34, climb to and maintain flight level 370. Jetstar 781.
Jetstar 781, cross RB at time 37, then 250 knots into published speed.
RB at 37, 215 to publish. Jetstar 781.
Velocity 092, contacts me on 134.32.
Course 40, it's short delay, Boon 19, then 250 knots. Boon at time 19, then 250 knots on us 490 knots. Direct RB velocity 092.
Killing 6216, contact departures.
Departures, Killing 6216, go.
Qatari 8 Mike, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34, Qatari 8 Mike.
Showing 6216, departures identified, climb by 75240.
Climb by 75240, Killing 6216.
G'day, Polly 31, just south of Latrobe, NEOCTA, not above 1,500 MVs, request to climb and operate, not above 2,000 MVs in the Army Barracks. What zone area?
531, Roger, identified and clear to operate as requested, not above 2,000 NVIS, the Melbourne QNH 1024.
1024 operators requested, not above 2,000 MVs, Polly 31.
Melbourne delivery, Tug Orange 3.
Runway 34.
Flight started to 2,500, clear GLS runway 34, contact 772. Bravo Sierra, hold short Juliet, Tug Orange 3.
Qatari 8 Mike, contact departures, g'day.
Departures, Qatari 8 Mike, g'day. Number departure, Qatari 8 Mike, heavy, passing 1,009, climbing 5,000, on the Bethany 1 departure.
Qatari 8 Mike, heavy departures identified, find by the set to flight level 240.
Somewhere seats to flight level 240, Qatari 8 Mike, we require speed 280 knots below 10,000 feet.
Qatari 8 Mike, cancel speed restriction.
Cancel speed restriction, Qatari 8 Mike.
3. 109,1023, influence 39.
Velocity 353, contact center 122.75.
Negative.
Yes, 947, leaving flight level 330.
Just on 947, descend to 9000, QNH 1024.
Descending 9000, QNH 1024, yes, 947.
G'day, Velocity 353, flight level 370.
Velocity 353, Melbourne Centre, g'day. Velocity 356, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
When ready, descend flight level 250, Velocity 356.
Just 781, the earliest correction we can do at RB is 37. We're just a little bit late. And correction 35, we just can't make up that 2 minutes.
Just if anyone understood, turn left now heading 060.
Heading 060, just 781.
Going straight clear of the 737, they're towing onto Hotel 3 Bravo. Proceed to the ferry apron.
Clear of Virgin onto Hotel, go to the freight apron, take on the ship.
25310.
Flight 310, doing 216.
When ready, descend to flight level 250, velocity 092.
Velocity 092, speed on descent 300 knots, central published speed.
300 to public speed, velocity 092.
Take it.
With your D7, please leave ground to control airspace on set 7000.
Leave ground to control airspace on set 7000. Reagan, EHAM 462, about
462, delivery g'day, cleared to Bangkok via Pedney, flight plan route, Pedney 1 departure, climb via SID to 5000, squawk 1340, departure 118.9er. That's 462, thank you. And can you accept Juliet for departure or do you require full length? Remaining distance will be 2903. Cat 462, thank you.
Contact 772.
Qatari 8, my contact center 134.32.
Center 134.32, Qatari 8, Mike, good day.
Number departure, Jetstar 947, descending 9000, receive uniform.
Just to 940. Approach go runway 34, decent by starting 6000.
34 descend 6000, Jetstar 947.
Descend 9000 QNH 1024.
9000 QNH 1024, Contact 499.
C358, contact me on 128.5, expect start clearance.
128.5, we'll see 358.
Cathay 178, delivery g'day.
Cathay 178, clearance, our clearance is Kepler 3, altitude 5000, score 1347, Delta 18 on the stand, and we have information uniform.
Cathay 178, thank you. And can you accept Juliet for departure tonight? 2903 metres remaining, or do you require full length?
And standby 1. Would it be complicated to take full length by kilo? Do we need a follow me vehicle or something like that?
Cathay 178, full length is available. It'll just be a backtrack from Juliet, so depending on traffic, it could be a slight delay, but there are some gaps coming up.
Okay, most likely, I can tell you what, for now we're going to be able to accept from Juliet, and then we'll avoid the backtrack.
Cathay 178, roger.
Just 781, we can take direct RB for time 37.
Yes, 781, thanks. Resume navigation direct to RB for the start.
Direct RB for the start, just 781.
Grand G'day, corner 772 for Charlie 12.
Corner 772, Grand G'day, taxi to the bay.
Bay, corner 772, good night.
Good night.
Jetstar 781, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
When ready, descend flight level 250, Jetstar 781.
Flight level 380. Also 356, descend to 9000, the QNH 1024.
In 9000, 1024, blocking 356.
132.0, Central East Canada, have a good night.
Very good evening, corner 499, descending 9000, receive uniform.
That's 499, mile approach go runway 34, and decent by start at 5000.
Runway 34, descend by start 5000, corner 499.
Melbourne approach, good evening, Tango, Whiskey Romeo, maintaining 7000, Aston Zulu.
Yeah, Whiskey Romeo, Melbourne approach today, and your YPJT via Lacey plane route, maintain 7000. Yeah, Melbourne QNH 1025.
Good, Aston via Lacey plane route at 7000, 1025, Tango Whiskey Romeo.
All stations, information Melbourne is now Victor. The changes, the wind 280 degrees 6 knots. Cloud broken 3,300, temperature 8 and QNH 1025.
350.
Alpha Alpha Arrival 134, maintain flight 1350, Jetstar 675.
Melbourne Center, Voltage 1298, flight 370.
Voltage 1298, Melbourne Center, okay. Stations for Melbourne, information Victor now current. The changes, the wind 280 degrees at 6 knots. The cloud broken 3,300, temperature 8, QNH 1025. Changes for Victor Melbourne.
Squawk 1515, departure frequency 118.9, Singapore 218.
Singapore 218, can you just confirm Kappa 3 departure?
Kappa 3 departure, confirm, Singapore 218.
Singapore 218, thank you. And can you accept Juliet for the departure tonight? Remaining distance is 2903 metres, or do you require full length?
You can accept Juliet intersection takeoff, Singapore 218. Thank you.
Singapore 218, thank you. Tiger Range 11 delivery.
Okay, I'm making through.
Tiger Range 11 proceed.
Delivery Poly 31 is on runway 26 Essendon, air transiting for air wing.
Poly 31.
Velocity 1298. Just 781 leaving, flight level 370.
Just 781.
Go to the runway, Essendon, cheers.
Poly 31, please connect.
Melbourne delivery, good evening, Malaysian 128.
Malaysian 128 delivery, good evening.
Malaysian 128, return clearance to Kuala Lumpur, parking stand Delta 5.
Malaysian 128, you're cleared to Kuala Lumpur via Pedney, flight plan route runway 34, Pedney 1 departure, climb via SID to 5000, squawk 1474, departure frequency is 118.9.
Return to Kuala Lumpur via Pedney 1 departure, runway 34, climb 5000 feet, YSSY, squawk 1474, departure frequency 118.9, Malaysian 128.
Malaysian 128, thank you. And can you accept Juliet for departure tonight? Remaining distance is 2903 metres, or do you require full length?
Require full length departure, Malaysian 128.
Malaysian 128, roger. Just expect to backtrack via Juliet for full length tonight.
Okay, copy, Malaysian 128.
Ground, Silver 6, permission to vacate uniform 0.
Touch Silver 6, proceed.
Proceeding Silver 6.
Ground on 11, vacated.
Track range 11, thank you.
We'll have to circle 435 due to Melbourne traffic on time for 34 at that time. You happy with that?
Yeah, happy with that, thanks. Thank you, Mr. Romeo.
Thank you, Mr. Romeo. Expect and clear direct to Moscow.
Clear direct Moscow, thank you, Mr. Romeo. Thank you.
Jandakot 6216, cleared track 5 Apollo 9 Alpha Arrival with the Arrow transition. 100 descend flight level 250.
Runway 345, yeah.
Malaysia 128, roger, expect that.
Malaysia 128. Malaysia 128, Delta 5, ready for push and start.
Malaysia 128, your pushback is approved. Disconnect at Tango 2.
Push and start through disconnect point, Tango 2, Malaysia 128. With 915 up.
Jetstar 781, descend by star to 9000, QNH 1025.
5 star 9000, QNH 1025, Jetstar 781.
Multi 092, cancel the star level restriction at Tonka.
130.5, Jetstar 947. Jetstar 947.
Jetstar 947, target A.
Cancel the star level restriction at Tonka, velocity 092.
Velocity 092, continue 300 knots until 8000, then follow published speed.
300 knots until 8000, then published velocity 092.
37 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34, clear land, Jetstar 947. Roger, Alpha 0 tail north, Singapore 218.
Now direct to RV.
260 knots and direct to RV, just our 575. Just our 575, confirming the time at RV given the flight angle.
Hey, if you disregard the times, continue the speed until published speeds.
Continue speed still published, just our 565.
Jetstar 781, report speed.
781, 255 indicated.
Jetstar 781, roger, disregard the RV time and increase now to 80 knots.
3280 knots, it's 781, disregarding RV time.
Jetstar velocity 196 on the set for over 190.
Velocity 196, thanks. Queuing 6216, contact Sarah 1190.5.
190.5,
We require 250 knots from RV to publish.
Jetstar 781, 280 knots until 10,000 and then publish speeds from 10,000.
280 to 10,000 then 250 knots flow. Just 781.
Singapore 218, confirm our pushback holding point is uniform 0.
Singapore 218 negative, Alpha 0. It's a new one on the northern side of Tango.
Okay, understood, but our ground staff doesn't know, our ground engineer doesn't know you're confirming him. Bye.
Roger, thank you.
4G76,000.
Okay, yeah, 346,000.
Velocity 756, report speed.
250 knots, velocity 760.
76, thanks. Disregard the RV time and continue to 50 knots until published speeds. Recleared now direct to RV.
Disregard RV time, maintain 250 knots into published, direct to RV, velocity 760.
Just update you, velocity 248, revised tabs over 455 knots.
Velocity 248, copy 455, thank you.
Type 462, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, type 4.
358 when ready, descend flight level 250.
Okay, descend flight level 250.
Just at 575, contact departure zone 118.90.
189, just at 575. Good evening, just at 575, descending to 9,000, information Victor.
Just at 575, approach there, runway 34, descend by start at 6,000.
Descend by start at 6,000, just at 575.
We'll see 1298, contact me on 128.5, expect start clearance.
That's 499, thanks, established, contact there, 120.5.
20.5, Contact 499.
Cleared RBA Alpha arrival, runway 34, flight level 370.
370, Foxy 1298.
6, descend by start at 2,500 and clear GLS approach runway 34.
Stand by the start 2,500, cleared GLS approach runway 34 of the 326.
Departure type 462, 1 Southern headed up to 5,000, Bethany 1.
Type 462 heavy departures identified, cancel speed restriction, maintain 5,000.
Cancel speed restriction, maintain 5,000, type 462.
Contact center on 132.8.
132.8, Tasman 71.
Delivery Silver 5. Silver 5.
Ground Tug Purple 4, request to vacate Alpha 0.
Tug Purple 4, proceed.
Delivery Cadet. Lucky I didn't forget this time, I'm sorry.
All good.
6,000.
6,000 by the star, was the 756.
217, runway 34, course 1 departure, smoking 1453, Delta 11 Alpha.
Just at 217, thank you. Yeah, runway 34.
Alpha, holding point, Juliet, runway 34, Singapore, 20. Ground Purple 4, vacated, good night.
Tug Purple 4, thank you, good night.
Tango Whiskey Romeo, visual.
Tango Whiskey Romeo.
Station 9 faces Whiskey, any changes to showers in vicinity?
Tango Whiskey Romeo, wind now to 90 degrees, 7 knots.
Tango Whiskey Romeo, check.
0.5.
Runway D120.5, Singapore, 218.
Type 462, climb 2, flight level 240.
Climb 240, type 462.
Foxy 092, descent via start at 2,500, cleared GLS approach runway 34.
About start 2,500, cleared GLS runway 34, velocity 092.
Tango Whiskey Romeo, cleared the ILS runway 26 approach, circling for 35.
Cleared the ILS 26 approach, circling to 35, Tango Whiskey Romeo.
Tango Whiskey Romeo, pod breaking off the ILS for the circling, and do not fly through final. 35 will be Melbourne traffic to the west, tower is separated.
Tango Whiskey Romeo, understood. The 358 leading flight 400.
Velocity 358, descend by start to 9000, QNH 1025.
Descend by start 9000, QNH 1025 of the 358.
And
Jetstar 449, flight level 340.
449 Melbourne Centre. Jetstar 781, contact departures on 118 base 19, good day.
Take 118, Jetstar 781.
Over departures, Jetstar 781, descending 9,000, information whiskey. Jetstar 781, approach now, runway 34, decent by start at 6,000. Runway 34, 5 star 6,000, Jetstar 781.
Singapore 218, good evening, ready.
Schiphol 218 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, good day.
Singapore 218 Heavy.
Singapore 218, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 34, Singapore 218.
Thai 462, contact center 134-032.
13432, Thai 462, bye.
45.
When ready, tower 120.5, Malaysian 130.
Tug Silver 5 behind the Malaysian A330, they'll be from your right to left, continue Alpha to the bay.
Behind Malaysia on Alpha, then Alpha to the base, Silver 5.
No, 120.5.
1205, looking 3.
3 knots.
356. Roxy 356, Melbourne Tower.
Jetstar 675, flight level 350.
Jetstar 675 Melbourne Centre.
Confirm now will be tail red on Juliet, then full forward to the bay.
Tug Silver 5A firm behind the Malaysian A330, just give way to them.
Silver 5.
Jetstar 575, decent by start at 2,500. And cleared RP approach runway 34.
Jetstar 2,500, clear the RP 34, Jetstar 575.
0,000 only at the stage.
Max speed, cruise ascent to 10,000, we'll see 702.
A34, clear to land.
34, clear to land, 356.
Descent to flight level 250, velocity 248.
Velocity 356. Malaysian 120, confirm on contact attention Alpha to holding point Juliet.
Malaysian 128A firm, Alpha to holding point Juliet, number 1.
Number 1, Alpha holding point Juliet, Malaysian 120. Singapore 218 Heavy, passing 1,800, climbing 5,000, capacity.
Singapore 218 Heavy, departures identified, maintain 5,000, have speed restriction.
Maintain 5,000, speed restriction, Singapore 218.
Singapore 218, that's cancel speed restrictions, maintain 5,000.
Cancel speed restriction 5,000, Singapore 218.
Obviously 092 will be a light wind on a right circuit to land at Estland Tower, will be separating.
Thanks, left, 3092.
Velocity 196, contact approach 132.0. 132.0, 1320, velocity 196. Tango Whiskey, I'm breaking off.
Tango Whiskey on, yeah.
That was the velocity 196 on a set at 9,000 with Whiskey.
Velocity 196, approach down runway 34, decent by start of 5,000.
Decent by start of 5,000, velocity 196.
All stations information is now X-ray. One change, the wind, 230 degrees to 290 degrees, 6 knots. Make some tailwind, 4 knots. Velocity 756, decent by start of 3,000.
3,000 by the star, velocity 756.
Velocity 092, contact tower 120, decimal 5 today.
105, thanks, velocity 095.
92.
7 approach, g'day, King 915, Delta, sending about star 9,000 information Whiskey.
The 915 Delta approach, KO runway 34, information is now X-ray. The only change, the wind, 230 degrees to 290 degrees, 6 knots. Make some tailwind, 4 knots.
Can we enter King 915 Delta?
Just 781, maintain 6,000 is departing traffic below, just off to about your 1230.
Traffic started, maintain 6, yes, 781.
Qatari 8 Mike, contact center on 125, decimal 3.
KTL 125 decimal 3, Qatari 8 Mike.
Singapore 218, climb 2, flower 240.
Climb level 240, Singapore 218.
Velocity 756, decent by start of 2,500. Cleared RMP approach runway 34.
2,500 via the star, cleared RMP 34, velocity 756.
Dean Center, g'day.
Cessna 917, any track shortening available tonight to Reno or Dorsu, something like that?
By star 2,500, clear the RMP, runway 34. Cessna 781.
Direct IB, Cessna 917, thanks. Velocity 248, leaving level 310.
Velocity 248, descend by start to 9,000, QNH 1025.
Start to 9,000, Peter 1025, velocity 248.
Roger 128, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, patient 138.
Tango Whiskey, FM business, down and clear, cancel silence, good night.
Single Q runway, thanks, Houston, Solitude is terminated, good night. Just 575, contact tower 120, decimal 5, clear.
120, decimal 5, just 575. Just 575.
Just that 575 tower, g'day. Malaysia 128, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Malaysia 138.
Singapore 218, good morning, climbing flat level 240.
Singapore 218, center, g'day, climb to flight level 380.
Climb flat level 380, Singapore 218.
Velocity 1298, when ready, descend to flight level 250 and speed on descent to 80 knots.
When ready, flight level 250 and descending at 280 knots. Velocity 1298.
Velocity Velocity 358, contact departures on 118 decimal 90.
118, no, Velocity 358. Departures Velocity 358, D79,
Velocity 358, approach tower runway 34, descend by start at 6,000.
Descend by start 6,000, Velocity 358.
Doing 915 Delta, reduce speed to 220 knots.
220 knots, going 915 Delta.
.128, contact departures.
For departures, Malaysia 128, great. Open departures, good evening, Malaysian 128 Heavy, passing 2,800 feet for 5,000, passing.
Roger 128 Heavy, departures identified, climb by the SIP, flight level 240.
Climb by SIP, flight level 240, Malaysian 138.
Velocity 756, contact tower 120 decimal 5.
1205, Velocity 756, connect.
Okay, 178, your pushback is approved. Disconnect at Alpha 3, tail to the north.
Push approved. Disconnect Alpha 3, tail to the north. Cafe 178 Heavy.
Runway 34, Velocity 196.
6 tower, good day.
Leaving Jetstar 575, Bay 42.
Jetstar 575, ground, good evening, taxi right on Victor, then